Okay, I'm switching.
Oh, sorry, I did not switch.
You're switching.
I'm hot.
All right, I'm live.
I'm hot micing you.
I'm live.
You can hear us now.
I'm live.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Yahoo.
Welcome
Hello,
to
I'm
the
live.
Nocturne line. Woohoo!
Nocturne line. Yahoo.
Woohoo!
Yahoo. Yahoo.
Oh, you guys are so quiet.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Wahoo!
You. So, let's do some introductions then. Let's start with number 1.
Who's number
Are we supposed to know our character numbers?
Yep. I'm waiting for him to realize. I'm just waiting for him to realize.
He'll figure it out.
I
Give him
mean,
time.
I'm number 1, but how do you want me to introduce myself? Like me?
Yeah, you. I just said it. You.
I don't know. Am I character? Me. Hi, I'm Porcelain Maid.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing as the researcher.
Hi.
Oh, we're doing alcoholics.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. We're doing Alcoholic Anonymous. My bad. Hi.
Hi.
My name is Porcelain Maid, and I'm playing the researcher Joel Maird. It's like maid, but not.
Oh, but like Maird, I get it.
It's not a name. I looked it up.
That's great because I specifically looked up names that existed in like the 1910s, 1920s.
I read up on Scottish or Irish Gaelic, so I know how you feel.
Let's go, baby.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, I'm Liminal Arc. I'm the world's greatest faith thief. Your least favorite, just a guy, not a VTuber. I happen to be playing VR chat today, but I'm just a guy. And I'm going to be playing Lucius Breyer, who is an art dealer and definitely a very top of the table legal guy who's never done anything bad or wrong in his whole life, no matter what, forever.
Nice to
Hi,
meet
He wants
you.
to
We
be shamed
believe you.
so badly.
Oh, sorry. Also,
Hi.
and I'm addicted to escapism. Okay, go ahead.
Oh. Ooh. Alright. I wonder who's number 3.
I'll wait.
Okay,
Where
we'll
could
wait.
that be?
Yeah.
Gulp.
I wonder who's number 3, huh?
Gulp. Oh.
Oh.
Is that me? Is that me? Is that
Name and occupation, please.
Okay, no. My name is Nana Asteria, Song of the Galaxy, reincarnated to be Shiva V Singer, and I'm going to be playing Miss Odette Robinson today, and I'm just going to cry a lot about my beloved husband who's dead. Yeah.
Nice.
Hi.
Sounds suspicious to me. I mean, hi.
Hi, okay.
Hi.
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 Okay, next.
Hi, Roku Nana.
What?
Oh God. Oh God.
Okay, next.
I wonder who's number
My name's
4.
Toriorian. I was doing my thing. I will be playing the detective. Please refer to me as Detective Okihong.
Oh God.
And
What was that?
I'm looking for. Yeah, my name is Detective Okihong.
Bless you.
With a really aggressive French
What?
accent.
Excuse me.
So yeah, I will be
Nice.
correcting you if you get it wrong.
Oh, good. You're going to be correcting a lot
Can you say
there.
that again?
Yes.
Yeah, I got
Yes.
it.
So okay. Practice with me, Detective Okihong.
Detective Donkey Kong?
Nope. Close.
Detective.
Okihong.
I think you got it.
No,
bro.
we're
I think
straying
you got
further
it.
from
I think
the-
you got it.
Yeah, that sounds exactly
I
the
think,
same.
No, I think it's wrong.
Yeah, Detective
It
Okihong.
sounds exactly the same. Yeah.
Nah. I think
Detective
that's
LeBron?
incorrect. No, also not that.
I feel
You
like
guys
I'm
are getting put on
insulting
the
French
list,
people
like-
if I try to do this, but
Good.
I think
There
she
you
was
go,
already insulting
perfect.
French people. I don't know.
Really?
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Bonjour.
All right. Next.
Pakushi.
Hi guys, my name is San Paku. I am a recently adopted VTuber. I know a couple of you here already. You might also know me as Jimmy Umami from District V.
You're Jimmy? I didn't know you were Jimmy.
Yeah, that's right. And I will be playing the engineer, Remington Lee, the lad who knows the train.
Like a little train rat. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Awesome.
Not suspicious.
All right.
No, definitely not.
Did Remington Lee graduate from Sky University?
Maybe. Why?
And did he graduate from Seoul University?
What? No.
The Sky University, the top 3 unis. Bro is an engineer. Bro is Lee. Bro is working in the train. Wait, it's 1910s, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Just
they
before
don't
the
know.
prohibition.
Yeah.
Wait,
just
if it's
before.
1910, how the fuck is Nana walking around without a husband?
That's what
Well,
I'm
like-
saying!
Oh my god.
Like,
Hey.
you're
She's
a
a
widow.
widow.
No,
Yeah.
because it's 1910s. Women don't have rights, dude.
I haven't
Like,
been
yeah,
compromised
right.
yet. I'm still chaste.
Yeah. They have rights, all right? 1910s,
I'm
they can start
surprised
wearing
somebody's not
buckles.
looking at you and pointing which, dude. It's the 1910s. Jesus Christ.
I know. Yeah, listen, I'm a chaste woman. I'm just a widow. Yeah.
Oh my god, who's chasing you? Are you okay?
Are you good?
Oh, God.
Is it the killer?
The marriage hasn't been consummated yet.
And he just died. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they don't know their details of their characters yet. They don't know the in-depth what they've done, what they've not done, what they know. So they will be reading what they've their handouts after I read you guys the rules. How's that? Okay?
This is my
So-
perfect opportunity to pop up the rules.
Yeah, do not show your character sheet to other players. So only you are reading it. So don't show it to anyone else but yourself. But you are free. Feel free to show it to Chad or your mom or your dad or your grandpa, as long as it's not to other players.
My grandpa's
yes.
dead.
Mom, look! Mom!
What else is dead?
Well, I guess you have to print it out and burn it for him, huh? No. Okay. All right, and then some parts of your characters are yours to interpret. So, like as long as it does not contradict with your headout, you may decide how you want to express your roles. So it doesn't like clearly say like you have to be a certain type of way or your personality a certain type of way. It's just mostly what you're doing, who you are, and why you're on the train. Blah 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 blah, and what you've done on the train.
Oh.
So any other backstory or any other flavor, feel free to add it. And then lying is allowed, so you're allowed to withhold information. In this mystery, all players may hide the truth, mislead others, or keep secrets to themselves. So just gaslight each other as much as you like.
Perfect.
Hmm.
Awesome.
So, for example, if you pick up a card and then you can tell them like they will ask you like, why do you have this item in your room? You can make up any reasons you want as long as they are convinced. And not every clue is straightforward. So some clues are important, some are just there to mislead you. So think carefully before deciding what to trust. The most important rule for everyone is to enjoy the mystery together. I know winning matters, but creating a fun and memorable story matters more. So just have fun, even if we don't find the killer. I think finding the killer is really hard. This is my 3rd time doing a murder mystery, and nobody has ever found the murderer yet. Either I suck at this, or other people suck at it. I think it's the other way. Other people suck at this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's one person that's been in all 3 of those games.
Oh,
so
I
I don't
That's
know.
a good
Common
point.
denominator. I don't know.
Okay, for viewers though, please enjoy the mystery without relaying information between players. So if you see something, please try not to tell other players what you saw. I know you really want to, but please try your best to refrain from doing that so that they can like big brain it, okay? Watch them big brain it.
Yes.
Some scenes involve private knowledge, hidden goals, and separate conversations. So not all conversations will be captured, especially when they go off on their own. So you get to watch the VODs again and again and again and again. Isn't that great?
I love VOD scrubbing. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
It's perfect. It's the ultimate content mill. It never ends.
Exactly. So even if you
I'm gonna
notice
make a
something-
short about this.
nice, I love that.
I'm
Even
gonna
if you
make
notice
another short about that short.
a different short.
Content farm.
Guys, why are we adopting Sonic characters? Wow, Knuckles! Wow, Tails! That's great! Make your shorts!
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Even if you notice something important, please do not fit hints or solutions into chat. So even if you want to like help them out, don't. Please avoid backseating the investigation or telling the players what they should do. So not everything said on stream will be the truth. So don't be angry when someone lies to your Oshi, okay? That is all part of the game. Okay, let the players uncover the story in their own time, and most of all, try to be kind to each and every one who is present today. Woohoo!
Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, does that include players? Do we have to be nice?
Nah, we don't have to be
screw
nice
you,
to the
bro.
players.
Yeah, head to guts, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phew.
Perish.
You
I'm
wait
pushing
until
you
I
out of
put
train.
this knife into your back, Lark.
That's exactly where I keep my knives. Oh,
Perfect.
Nice. So now I'll let them go off on their own into their stream so they can talk to you, Chad. You've been waiting, right? Yeah. So I'll give you guys
no, please.
20 to 30 minutes to get to know your characters. I'll pop in like some of your carriages to see how you're doing and try to like, if you have trouble with what direction you're going for, maybe you can ask me and I'll give you like some ideas or stuff like that. Because I think all of you guys are beginners, right? Have you guys ever played murder mysteries before?
Never.
I play a lot of murder mystery games, and I read the novels and watch movies of them, but no. I have the specific autism for luxury trains.
I'm just inherently a genius, so it doesn't matter that I haven't played it before. I'm just smarter than everybody that ever lived, and humble.
Yeah.
And humble
So-
about it too.
Shoot, you
yeah.
want to
you
be
guys-
the detective?
No, that's fine.
I don't think he can detect his own narcissism. I don't think he's going to be able to detect who the murderer is.
Ooh.
Now,
Okay,
put your
do you
book
guys-
down, nerd.
Do you guys want to like put down your
I'm
guesses?
here not to slay. I'm here to serve.
well, wait, how are we going to put down guesses? We don't have any info yet.
Yeah, so this is like the initial guess, and I'll ask you guys
What,
again
like
once we're
gambling
like halfway in.
guesses?
Yes.
Oh,
Do we get
guess.
a prize if we guess right?
5
Maybe,
gifted
maybe.
subs that Sampaku is the murderer and the most insane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
gonna
sorry,
say,
sorry.
I was gonna say,
My
yeah.
bad. Memberships. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, YouTube.
Fool.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah?
I have a lot of reasons to suspect a lot of people here, but I can't give that all
What
away.
the
'cause that's
fuck do you
part of
mean
my
you have
playing.
reason to suspect? We haven't read
What do you
anything
not?
yet. You have no
What do you
reasons
not?
to guess.
I don't need to. All I need to know is know you, and I know you.
God.
Anyway, I'll tell you my guess in private. I can't tell
Alright,
it here
alright.
because it's going to
Alright.
influence everybody's thought patterns.
That is true. That is true. You're that influential. You're that powerful. I believe you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's turning to a call of Cthulhu very fast. Okay. All right, then. Go off. Bye. Have fun in your carriages, and then I'll drop by. Let me talk to Chad and tell them the flow of the game while you guys read through your
I'm going to make a
handout.
latte.
Okay. Thanks,
Bye.
I'm gonna go take a nap in my carriage.
Okay. I'll see you guys in 20 or 30
going to
minutes.
my-
If you guys need extra time, let me know as well.
I'm going to my trailer. Flips hair.
To our carriage. Let's go.
Wait,
Okay,
hold
bye.
on. Is the private carriage?
He
Oh,
has
it's
his
in
own
your-
damn
What do I see?
carriage, bro. Why is he
Yeah.
there?
Oh, it's down there. Yeah, why is he there?
What? Bro, go to your own carriage. Bro, why are you here? Go to
This
your own
is my
carriage.
private carriage.
No,
This is my
There's
carriage.
a carriage called Researcher's Carriage, bro. Go to your damn carriage, bro.
There is no researcher carriage. I don't see
There should be
it.
one. What the hell? There should be a Researcher's carriage.
There's no
There
researcher
should be a
carriage. This is my
Researcher's
carriage.
What the hell?
I don't have it. I don't have
Bro,
it.
are you sure you're not hiding it? Like, the
I'm
tab.
looking at Discord. It just says private carriage, dining carriage. I don't have my own carriage. Did they not give me the permissions?
I guess this is yours now.
I get to
This is my house now.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Get out of my room! Get out of my room!
all
We're
right,
playing
sorry,
Xbox.
Okay, bye. Okay. Chat, let's read my story. Okay, so, just a quick brush up. So the premise of this is a murder mystery. So the heiress has been killed in her carriage, right? So just in case you guys are unfamiliar, let me once again read the prologue to you, okay? So This is a train that runs through the night, and it's like super spooky, super scary, and like it's only going through the mountains. It's barely anything, and yeah. So before the train reaches its next stop, one of the passengers is found dead. It's the heiress. She's found dead in her cabin. So she boarded the train without the protection of her family name because heirlooms and valuables have been disappearing from her family estate, being sold, stolen, and quietly erased. So believing the thief was someone close to her family, she chose to investigate in secret. So as she was investigating, essentially, she came onto the train and then she was killed. So one of the people here has a really good reason to kill her, but we don't know what that reason is. So what was the heiress trying to uncover, and whom among you decided she would never speak again? Okay, so let's read my character backstory. I've never done murder mystery before, so I'm very excited, but I'm also terrified. Gulp, 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 gulp. Okay, here it is. Chat, let's read it together. The widow, Odette Robinson. The core truth. The man who was discovered who was selling the family heirlooms was your husband! D-Luke Robinson! The person behind the sales was the heiress's aunt. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Wait, so the aunt had removed him before he could expose her, and his death was arranged to look ambiguous enough that suspicion could drift towards scandal, accident, or even towards me. Okay, so essentially my husband discovered that the auntie was selling away the heirlooms. Okay, yeah, so D-Luke discovered that the auntie was selling the family heirlooms, and the auntie killed D-Luke. So, I was left to survive the aftermath alone. People offered polished sympathy, but no one gave you the truth. Sorry. I've done Danganronpa, that's enough for murder mystery. Yeah. Oh, bless you, thank you. Okay, so no one gave me the truth. Instead, what I received was the kind of silence wealthy families mistake for mercy. Enough regret to calm a room, and never enough honesty to satisfy a widow. For years, you lived with the knowledge that your husband died because he learned too much. You did not know every single detail, but you knew the shape of it. Missing valuables, private sales, concealed records, a family willing to bury a death rather than expose itself. The heiress recognized your husband's name. In your first conversation, she admitted she was investigating theft for her family collection, and she learned enough to know your husband's death was tied to the same corruption. In your second private investigation, she confronted the name you needed most, her aunt. But when you demanded she expose her publicly, the heiress hesitated. She wanted to stop the theft, but she was still wanted to contain the scandal inside the family, and she tried to buy my silence. So, her offer was not crude. That almost made it worse. Support, compensation, a private settlement, perhaps a promise that the aunt would be dealt with quietly. To you, it meant the same thing every powerful house means when it asks for patience after ruining a life. Your dead would be priced, not avenged. In a fury, you killed... Now, why am I the killer? Chat, it's so over. Why am I the killer? Dude, oh my gosh. Out of every single thing, that was not what I expected. Dude, I've never played murder mystery before. Why am I the killer? Oh my god! With my hairpin? Wait, I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm not good at lying, chat. Dude, Joel and Lark are gonna cook my ass. This was not what I expected. I have never played murder mystery before. Why do I have to be the killer? I don't want this. Wait! You pulled a yaw from the spy family. Good luck, Nana. Dude! I'm so cooked! Also, hi, inu kirito to kirito. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Avoid being sus. Okay, guys, quick. What kind of character am I going to be? Okay, I'm thinking of talking, in a very soft, sad, quiet way. So, the heiress spoke with you twice that night, not once. You know the name of the family member selling the heirlooms, the heiress's aunt. You still carry the emotional and physical traces of what happened. You are the murderer. Okay, so I need to carry the emotional and physical traces. Okay. So I need to be like a little bit mentally unwell. Dude, why do I have to do this? What is wrong? Why do I... Do it for D. Luke Robinson? Dude, I can't be nonchalant. I need to be fully grieving. And I need to say the heiress, what kind of relationship do I want to have with her? Just be like, I know not of her. My husband knew of her, but I knew not of her. Or like, I've met her with my husband once at a ball, but that was it. We're not close. Maybe like that, yeah. So if someone investigates, chat, pretend you're a detective or pretend you're someone investigating the murder. What questions would you ask me? Yeah. So 8:50 p.m. you are seen publicly in a lounge amongst first-class passengers. 9:40 p.m. so an hour later, the heiress approaches you and recognizes your husband's name. And then 10 p.m. 20 minutes later, you leave that conversation shaken, but still hope that the truth might finally be close. 11:35 you seek her out again for a private confrontation. So, between 10 p.m. and 11:35, I need to say I went to bed. I need to say that I went to bed because usually, because it's 11 p.m., it's quite late at night, I'm going to bed. So, but if someone else sees me leaving to go somewhere else, just be like, well, I went to the bathroom. Okay, I went to the bathroom. I went to go get fresh air. Just be like, around 10 p.m., 10:30-ish, I think I was feeling a bit tired. Yeah, I was feeling a bit tired, so I went to go to bed. If someone else saw me, I went to go to the loo. Okay, I went to the loo. 11:45 p.m. to shortly after midnight, the heiress confirms the aunt was selling the heirlooms and that your husband died because of what he knew. She refuses to expose her family publicly and attempts to buy your silence. Shortly after, you kill her with a hairpin and leave before the body is discovered. So, photographs of your late husband. D. Luke, my pookie. Evening gloves with a tiny bit of blood mark. That's my period. What can I say? That's my period, okay? No. I'm chronically ill. The reason why the marriage wasn't consummated is because I was chronically ill and I would constantly cough blood. And my husband was worried for my health. Just kidding. The marriage was consummated, okay? The marriage was consummated, but I am chronically ill, okay? So if the evening gloves, they find the evening gloves with blood on it, it's because I'm chronically ill, babes. Okay, so hidden letter from your husband. A concealed letter naming the heiress's aunt as the one selling heirlooms from the family collection. Yeah, I can say that my husband died. If anything, I wished to work with the heiress to expose this, but it's a shame that the heiress died. Okay? Like, yes, I was aware that the aunt was the one selling the family heirlooms. I feel terribly sorry for the heiress, and I wish I could have worked together with her to, support her during this terrible time. How about that? Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm exhausted. Yeah. Did you do it? Unfortunately, I did. This is so terrible. Every time someone prods you, start sobbing. If you seem off, it's because I'm grieving. I think you need to cry at every single moment because you're a widow. I think so too, yeah. Tuberculosis was rampant disease. Yes, I have a chronic illness. I think it's tuberculosis. So goals and points. Have photographs of your late husband in your hand. Ensure the truth about your husband's death is not buried again. And avoid being identified. So I'm not supposed to... So each completed goal is worth 1 point. The character with the highest total at the end may receive a different ending or focus or epilogue. So I need to keep the photographs in my hand. Okay. So, my beloved husband. So, I can't let anybody take the photographs just because I am... It's because I look at it every day and I kiss it every single night before I go to bed, and I miss him so dearly. The love of my life, D. Luke. Yes. And then the other point is that I need to ensure the truth about my husband's death is not buried again. So I need to confess something. My husband was a righteous, noble man. He was a very wealthy, powerful man. And then I'll start rambling about our love story. We met at the theaters, and at the theaters, where I was performing, you know, something like that. Cause she's a songstress. We met at the cabaret. She's a cabaret worker, isn't she? Hold up. She's a cabaret singer, right? Yes. So, she is a cabaret singer. Okay, so she grew up poor, worked at a cabaret. D. Luke saved her. We met at the cabaret. It was love at first sight for me. I'd never met a man so dashing, so righteous. And the more we conversed, the more I saw he had such a wonderful heart that was kind, and he cared for the plight of others. And so, my husband, he was a very wealthy man. He had connections. He was hardworking, and he was friendly. Everybody loved him. Oh my God. Girl, why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? I've never played Murder Mystery before. Dude, Locke and Joel are gonna cook my ass. They're gonna cook me.
No, you cook them back. Cook them back. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it.
Okay, so this is my strat. If they find the blood on my gloves, I'm gonna say I have chronic illness.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
I have
Very
chronic illness.
Yeah.
And that's because that's the reason why I had to quit cabaret singing, and my husband bought out my contract. And he was a very righteous, upstanding, noble man. And so one of my goal points is that I have to make sure that my husband's death, the truth of it, is not buried. So I will have to say that I know it was the aunt. So I have to say that, but I'm thinking of saying, I know it was the aunt, and it's a shame. I feel very sorry for the heiress. I wish I could have worked together with her and supported her during this difficult time. I've only met the heiress like once at a ball with my husband, but I'm not too close with her. I wish I could have supported her more during this time.
There we go. There we go. I think it's very believable. Yeah. See, I believe in you.
Dude, I'm so scared. I'm like peeing myself, dude. I'm peeing myself, dude.
No.
Oh
I think
God.
like of all people to play this role, I think you're the only one who can play
Dude,
this.
Yura, why did you do this to me?
No, I believe. All right, I believe.
I'm going to have a brain aneurysm.
You can do this. All right.
Okay.
Any other questions you have for me?
What? Okay, so how much should I cry?
Your choice.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Should I?
But there other people have very suspicious like parts of them as well. So maybe you can like highlight them when you like realize it or stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think her character is someone who is like quiet and tired, but she also has a lot of like internal anger and rage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she has a lot of internal anger. Do you know what I'm gonna name my husband's name?
What Robinson?
D. Luke Robinson.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm excited to see people picking up all the cards.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Don't I believe in you. I believe in you.
Okay, so chat, I'm going to think my way of speaking is going to be like this. My name is Odette Robinson. I'm a recent widow. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. It's quite recent, and I'm here to find the truth about my husband's death. Sorry, it's just the circumstances. The circumstances around my husband's death was far too illogical. I'm here because I want answers. I can't rely on anybody else. So I can only rely on myself. Like that. How about that? How about that? How about that? Remember to start sobbing? Okay, I gotta... He was the love of my life! Like that? Like that? Good, very good. Okay. And then if they ask me why I can walk around in the 1910s without anybody escorting me, it's because no one cares. No one cares. Lol. Let's just say, like, my husband, his parents passed away at a young age. I also don't have parents. And so we bonded over the fact that we're just two young adults alone in this cruel, harsh world. And he offered me a home. He offered me a family. He offered me warmth. We had each other. He was a very skilled businessman. He often worked with cabarets. And so we met there. And he was so friendly to everyone. He was like sunshine. And then I met the heiress once at a ball with my husband. Yeah. He presents some sort of letter from the dead husband, or the heiress totally not forged. Yeah. So I have these pieces of evidence, right? That I have a hidden letter from her husband, concealed letter naming the heiress's aunt. So I do need to mention, I'm going to reveal that the aunt was the person who killed my husband. Okay, and the reason why I know about this is because I think one of my husband's informants told me, right? One of my husband's informants ended up telling me. So that is probably what I'm gonna say. Yeah. So. Yeah. It's perfect. Also, hi, emergency poop. Thank you, Jed. Thank you. Okay. Cinema. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. D-Luke Robinson as a military officer or a bootleg runner? Should he be a businessman or a military officer? Chat, should he be a businessman or a military officer? I think a businessman makes more sense. Because I'm just using the backstory. I'm just using the freaking lore of D-Luke Ragvender from Genshin, dude. I'm just using his backstory. Yeah. And I'm going to be like, I don't want their pity. I don't want their condolences. I want the truth. I want the truth for my husband. I want everyone to know what that witch did to my poor husband. And I wish I could have worked together with the heiress. I wish I could have comforted her during this terrible time as well. To have that witch be related to you and sell your family heirlooms. I wish we could have done something. You know, like that. Civilian businessman makes more sense. Army officer looks sus. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. Businessman who made money by selling wine. Yeah, he sells wine. That's right. Yeah, that's my husband. He owns the Robinson Winery. Here's a businessman. He sold wine as his trade. Yeah. As by trade, he sold wine. And that's why he would work together with cabarets often. Yes. I was a pauper, an orphan. My own mother sold me into the cabaret when I was quite young. Day and night, I would work there, entertaining men. Until he came, my husband, the one who saved me from those terribly wicked days. I'm here for the truth. Because someone can say, okay, so are you here for revenge? Because her aunt killed your husband, so you can kill her for revenge. And I'm like, if I really wanted revenge, I would kill the aunt myself. But I'm unable to. I don't have the power, the connections, unlike my husband. And if only I had known the heiress was also aboard this train, I would have spoken to her, perhaps asked her for some answers, and perhaps worked together with her. She's going through a terribly difficult time. And I wish we could have talked more. I wish we could have been closer. Perhaps in another life we could have been friends. Something like that. Weak, frail woman who is not listened to. Truly, you could do nothing. Good idea. I can say like... So if someone asks me, oh, if the aunt killed your husband, then maybe you killed the heiress out of revenge. And I'm like, if I had the choice, why would I go kill her? I'll kill the aunt myself. But no one ever listens to me. They see me as a pitiful widow. No one... But I ask everyone for help, and they don't help me. They don't help me. Yeah. I'm like, I asked around for help. I asked my husband's friends, and they don't have answers. I wish I could have talked to the heiress more. I wish we could have become friends. Perhaps from one woman to another, we could have found some sort of solace. Yes. So your husband spoke fondly of her, so you felt close to her, even though you hadn't spoken much? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that my husband spoke fondly of her, because that can lead to cheating allegations and killing a woman out of jealousy. I wouldn't say that. I would say I just met her once at a ball with my husband. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna open up a notepad and I'm gonna type up like all of my notes. I'm gonna type up all of my notes. Yes. Without D-Luke, you are powerless. Yeah, unfortunately I am. Okay, so grew up. Poor. Orphaned. Sold to cabaret. D-Luke is wine. Businessman. Frequently does trade with cabarets. Fell in love. Got married. Despite backlash. Truly loved each other for who we were, despite the world being, despite social criticism, despite being mocked and bullied, despite being mocked, found a family, safe place, and belonging. And then, so what else did I just say now? Your mom sold you to One Direction? I mean the cabaret. Panic at the Cabaret, yeah. Yes. And then, only met the heiress once at a ball with husband. She seemed very ambitious, educated, and lovely. Didn't talk to her much, but wish I did. Yeah, and then yeah. And the reason why I didn't talk to her much is because women are to be seen and not heard. Women are to be seen and not heard. Yes, and kind. Yes, ambitious, educated, and kind. Yes. Yes, my husband talks business. I'm afraid I cannot intrude. After all, in the world of men, women cannot have a seat. Which is why I admired the tenacity and of the heiress. Yes. She was she spoke with such confidence and was educated to speak on every topic at great length. No matter who she was talking to. Yes. Feelings of admiration. And then, if only I had gotten closer to her. So, husband's informant had told me about the circumstances of his death. Wait, so concealed letter naming the heiress's aunt. Oh, so the husband told me, sorry. So husband sent me a letter before he passed. He was away on a business trip when he was on a business trip and interacted with the heiress's aunt at a party when he found out that she was illegally selling family heirlooms. He told me this and how he felt very saddened to see the depths of, to see family mean nothing to some people. And then he passed away a few days later. His informant confirmed it was the works of the heiress's aunt. And then so, for Odette, she feels hopeless. Her whole life was destroyed. Her whole life came crashing down. And then, the love of her life has been murdered. Has died. Yeah. She could never confirm the circumstances around his death. But she wanted justice for him. They said it was an accident. But, she wants answers. Yeah. She wants answers. That's all. That's all. Yes. Okay. Dude, this is so crazy. Oh my gosh. This is so peak cinema. Playing devil's advocate, is it possible that they would consider not believing the powerless woman facade on the account that you could be used to frame yourself innocent? Yeah, I would completely agree. I would actually completely agree. I would say, like, I'm not as powerless as you think I am. Yes. I would say, I would want to think that, most people believe women should be seen and not heard, but I'm not as powerless as they think I am. And that is why I've decided to venture here without a chaperone. And I wish to find answers. I wish to seek the truth. Yes. So framing myself as the underdog, do not underestimate me. I may be crying and I may be just a weak widow, but I have strong resolve and determination out of love and grief. Yes. And also because chronic illness. I want answers before I die. Chronic illness as well. Doctor says illness getting worse. Wanted to board the train and see the world and find answers in the time I have left in the life that my husband has given me. Yes. Yes, he bought my freedom. Yes. I literally mentioned this in the other stream. Also, hi, CJ Hydra99. Hello. I'm doing a murder mystery right now. Yeah. So if they talk about my hairpin, I can say it reminds me of my husband. I hope they never bring it up. Having been too focused on getting answers to have time for other activities such as krilling, yes. But also, not just that, my chronic illness debilitates me a lot. So I can't be killing people. I'm too weak and frail. It debilitates me a lot and I have to rest. I need to take medicine and I need to sleep. Not sleep, or maybe just I need to drink a lot of water and or just I need to sit down a lot. I can't get up a lot. My chronic illness makes it so that I can't, be walking for long periods of time. I need to sit down a lot. Yes. Medicine makes you sleepy. Let's, instead of saying medicine, because I think medicine can unravel a whole red herring of oh my gosh, did she use drugs to kill the heiress? No, let's just say my medicine stops my coughing, and my chronic illness makes it so that I can't be walking for long periods of time. I need to sit down a lot. Yeah. Okay, so the hairpin was cannot walk much, need to sit down a lot. need to take meds or cough a lot. Yes. Hairpin was engagement gift from husband. Won't let anyone take it. Relatives tried to... Oh no, just yeah. Engagement gift from husband. Yes. Engagement gift. Yes. Even in death, my husband gives me strength. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so the love I felt for my husband was enough to last me a lifetime, but seeing such injustice towards such a kind, upright, wonderful person is so wrong. Is so wrong. I feel very frustrated. It's just so unfair. The best, the kindest, most pure-hearted people are often, yeah, hurt. Yes. You're gonna have to debuff yourself to not rouse suspicion since apparently chronically ill. Exactly. I'm so late, Nana. Did you do it? Girl, I did, but they don't know that, okay? They don't know that. So essentially, I'm a widow. Girl, I've never done a murder mystery before. Yura was like, if anyone can do it, you can do it, Nana. And I'm like, no, I can't. But I'll do my best. So my husband is D. Luke Robinson, and he essentially saved me from a life of poverty and working at a cabaret club. And, essentially, no, I believe in you. Yes. I miss you, Shiki, by the way. I love you so much. But yeah, so essentially, my husband found out that the heiress's aunt was selling the family heirlooms. And he found that out. He wrote a letter to me as well, telling me of it. And then he was killed by the aunt, obviously, as a cover-up. And so I'm thinking of like, oh, you know, it was an accident, yada, yada, yada. But she wanted the truth. So she knew it was the aunt. And then essentially what happened is that, we talked on the train, right? We talked on the train. I met the heiress on the train and we had 2 conversations. So, in the first conversation, she said she was investigating the theft and she had learnt enough to know that my husband's death was tied to the same corruption. So essentially she knew. And then the second conversation, she said that instead of exposing the aunt publicly, she'll stop the theft, but she wanted to contain the scandal inside the family and offered a large amount of private compensation. And so I was like, what the hell? And then killed her because my husband needed to be avenged. His life doesn't deserve to have a price tag labeled over it. Yeah. And so, yeah. And so I was seen publicly in the lounge among first-class passengers. And then the heiress approaches me and recognizes my husband's name. And so we have a conversation. Fantastic conversation. People might have seen me talking to her in that conversation. So if they ask what that conversation was about, first convo, we talked about my husband. She expressed her condolences. And that was pretty much it. Yeah. And if someone sees us talking in a second convo, that is me, if someone sees us talking in a second convo at like literally midnight, that's gonna be a problem. She asks about my coughing and chronic illness. Okay, that's what it's gonna be. In the second convo, she's gonna notice I look a bit pale. She notices I was looking sickly and pale, and asks about my coughing chronic illness. Okay, there we go. All fields covered. All fields covered. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I need to be not sus. I need to be not sus. I need to be not sus, man. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm so... whatever. All I can think about... Dude, I'm gonna be like the girl that sells flowers. What's her name? Donna? All I can think about is D-Luke. I'm gonna be like the girl that sells flowers, bro. Okay, anyways, let's go. Let's go.
Not yet.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
God. That's not
Hello?
Hi.
Why did you sparkle
Your
into the
entrance
room?
was so
Why not?
magical.
Dude, I've had this for so long. I've had this
This is
sparkle
magical.
Yes!
That was you.
Yeah! You know, you gotta get your sparkle on. Show this where you belong. All it takes is
This
a
explains
God.
why I've
Yeah.
hated you for so long.
Oi! Oi! You wanna go,
Yeah.
mate? Oi! Oh, you
Yeah,
wanna
square
go,
up.
mate? Yeah, you wanna
Oh,
go,
square up, mate.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, you-
square
oh.
up.
Interesting. Writing this
Yeah.
down. Writing this down. Yeah.
You're
Maybe
really-
you jump to
you think that's a good
violence.
idea?
Yes,
Oh.
interesting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't
Yeah.
start with me. I'm about to be
Right.
staunching you so bad, mate. You better step
so
it.
bad, mate.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
for
not even
sure.
ready for this,
Yeah?
bro. God forbid
Oh.
a
Faking
girl
an
be
accent?
magical, so you hate women.
Yeah. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
Oh,
it's
misogynist. That's
now
good.
hold on, wait, hold on.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm
guys-
adding that to the list. Misogynist.
So you
You guys
hate
gotta
women
remember,
with sparkles.
my character hates women. I'm no.
That's crazy.
Noted heavily.
No.
Wow.
Okay.
Interesting. Misogynist, hates women.
Okay.
Suspicious. Mildly suspicious.
Tasty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, how's that
latte?
latte? It seemed to take you like an hour.
It burnt my hands. I accidentally spilled it all over my hands in my haste, and then I had to clean my hands off and run them under cold water for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait. Do you like grind your own coffee beans, or do you like use
Yeah,
pre-ground, or? Oh.
No, I grind my coffee beans.
Guys, did you know
Damn.
that pre-ground coffee beans have cockroach traces in them?
Man, everything's got cockroach
Yes.
traces in it. Don't be a baby.
Yeah, I've got cockroach traces in me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
I only found
I
that
don't-
out like yesterday.
Interesting.
Because apparently, like if you have a shellfish allergy, then that means you're likely to be allergic to cockroaches because they have the same chemical compounds in them. So if you're allergic
Really?
to shellfish, you're probably allergic to cockroaches, and hence you're probably allergic to pre-ground coffee beans.
Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
makes sense.
I'm
I
not
did not know
allergic
that.
to that.
yeah.
Does that mean if you can hold a cockroach, you can eat a shellfish?
potentially?
Are you holding cockroaches often?
Yeah. So when I was a kid, I used to like hang out with cockroaches. It was cool.
Oh, did you have a lot of friends growing up?
I was poor, you fucking classist. Back up.
I don't know that like is relative to you
Oh,
having
God.
friends or not.
Oh god. Oh
kid
god.
can't play with cockroaches without getting fucking clowned around here. It's just like
God.
middle school all over again.
She broke for like a can or something. Got to play with the roaches.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Hello.
All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys getting to character? Ready?
Wait, I don't know how to be British. Wait, I got
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Okay.
You're already
You're
almost
on
British.
myself today.
biscuits and scones.
I was worried
Even
about
the
having the
Brits know
worst
how to be
accent, but this might be perfect.
Hey,
It's okay, we can all be offensive.
It's okay. I'll join you in doing an accent I can't keep up. Let's party.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Stop. I gotta
Oh,
look
god.
it
All
away.
right. Okay.
Why can't you just be an Australian widow?
Well, you have to understand,
That
no
wouldn't insinuate
Australian's
I'm
ever
a
been divorced.
convict, bro. That would insinuate.
Clearly, Australia didn't exist back then.
not very believable.
Oh,
in
no.
my
Oh
version.
my
Oh
god.
god.
That's so crazy.
Okay. All right. Oh. Go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I was just going to say this latte fucks.
Is this a bad time to say that I need to use the little doll's room?
I already went.
Go
Fool.
ahead,
Oh my-
go ahead.
Oh my god,
Go
the
ahead, go
twinkle
ahead.
room. Yeah, go to the twinkle station.
It came as soon as this happened.
Yeah, oh my gosh, an idol meeting. Yeah, go to your idol meeting, bro.
Oh,
Go pick flowers. Go pick flowers.
do what I'm doing and drink the potion that makes you shit yourself.
I have to go powder my porcelain.
Yes, go powder. Yeah, go to the powder room. Yes.
All right, I'll be right back too then.
Okay.
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 I guess I'll check
How
out my
about you?
cockroaches.
Oh god.
Dead.
Yeah. Are you guys excited? Everyone's telling me how scared they are. Why are you guys all scared?
I'm not scared of nothing.
Has anyone here actually ever done a murder mystery?
In real life, I've done one. And I cracked
okay.
it within like 5 minutes. It was
In real
so
life?
dumb. Yeah, basically TLDR, I did a real life murder mystery, and like the perpetrator or whatever he was a fake guest sitting directly across from me. So he was like delivering like this fake ass story. He was like, "Yeah, I just came here on a date with a girl and she didn't show up. I was ditched. So now I'm here alone. I'm like a musician and I'm trying to find my way in the big world." And I'm staring at this guy and I'm like, "You are not real. That is not a real man." And it was true. It was him.
Like,
Huh.
like a real murder mystery? Like an actual dead body and everything?
No. It's like they do like murder mystery shows.
Like an escape room.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
like
I
an
was
escape
you
room,
still
but
have
it's like
real murder
yeah.
Yeah, girl, I was about to say, you
Yeah,
involved
it's
in
like
like a police case? Like,
No. It's like a dinner and a show kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
And it's ticketed, and there's like a bunch of other people that you like try to solve it with. And one of the people that was across from me, who was pretending to be just like another ticketed guest, like me, was the guy.
Ah,
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
that sounds really fun.
I did something like that, but it was real, and they never caught me. But anyway.
Like you
Noted.
went in
Interesting.
to just get a
writing that
free meal
down.
or something. Is that it? The carcasses aren't doing for you anymore. Is that?
That's
Is
why the
that why?
cockroaches
Yeah,
are here.
yeah.
They're eating the carcasses.
Oh.
It's all coming together, dude. I'm dropping all the clues.
Get him!
I've never
What's
done
your
this.
favorite type of blunt force weapon?
I think one thing people underestimate is how many blunt force weapons are around them at all times, every day, no matter what.
Yeah.
I think we lost the art of like the casual murder weapon. Everybody's like,
Wait,
those horror movies gonna have a knife
Wait,
or
have
a
you guys
gun.
heard of the case
But like,
of like the lamb, frozen lamb steak?
see,
What? Are you what?
Frozen
What's
lamb steak could absolutely
didn't
blend
she
us all.
like kill him? Yeah, with a frozen lamb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about real murders?
Yes.
Well, no, I'm talking about how people underestimate what is a weapon, what qualifies as a weapon.
Well, yeah, frozen
Points to my
lamb,
arms.
I
I can show you a weapon.
Yeah, there was like a lady who like killed her husband with a frozen lamb steak.
yeah.
Well, ice picks in general, the whole idea of a frozen weapon that melts away on its own.
What?
I don't know if the lamb is
I just
melting
got
away.
it. I just got it. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm a bit slow.
Frozen ice picks.
Sorry. It just clocked in my brain.
It's okay.
It goes away.
That's what the person murdered by a frozen ice stick also thought.
True.
All right, are you guys ready to introduce yourself? We're gonna go through the prologue and then we're gonna start the game. Is that okay?
Let me go find my
Yeah.
introduction, and then I'm ready.
All
I found my
right.
introduction. I'm ready.
You wrote an introduction?
No, we all have one.
We have introductions.
Oh, the one that's already in the prologue.
Yeah. Just in case you guys need anything, but you guys don't have to read that actual one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. If you have no ideas, then go ahead. Okay. Let's go. The murder mystery: Midnight in the Nocturne line. Prologue. Now I'm shy. I don't want to read it no more.
I can read it for you if you want.
Oh, do you want to read it?
No, you're the
You
got it.
should read it because you're the character that doesn't get to speak as much.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Pretty much. I just watch you guys gaslight each other after this. The Nocturne line runs through the night in silence and luxury. Beyond its windows lies only mountains, darkness, and occasional station lights swallow almost as soon as it appears. Inside, the train is all velvet seats, polished brass. Oh my god, I can't do this. You guys say something. Clap.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Just get into the atmosphere. Listen to the music.
Yeah, but really
Don't think about other
feel
people.
it within.
Yeah.
You're only
I like
you're
this
almost halfway there.
And lowered voices. It should have been an ordinary journey. Instead, before the train reaches its next stop, one of its passengers will be dead. A young heiress boarded the Nocturne line alone, traveling quietly and without the protection of her family name. For some time, heirlooms and valuables have been disappearing from her family estate. Stolen, sold, and quietly erased. Believing the death of deity was someone close to the family, she chose to investigate in secret. So she came here onto this train, into the dark between stations. But this train carries more than one person with reason to care about what was taken.
Woo!
Yay!
You have to introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, now we're doing the intros. Okay.
Yeah.
I am a researcher. I've spent months tracing the trail of the missing heirloom, and I believe it has led me here.
That's where you say a few words to introduce yourselves. Besides that,
Oh, well, I thought you were going to go next.
yeah, if you're done, I'm got you. Hold on. Here, pass me the ball.
Yeah, here.
Thank you. I'm the art dealer. I work in the world of rare objects, private collections, and beautiful things that do not always belong to the people carrying them. You can just call me Lucius. I'm passing you the ball.
My name is Odette Robinson, and I have my own reasons for being on this train. Some of them began long before tonight. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Yay. Yippee. Also, turn off your Discord thing so it detects you fully.
It's crisping you. You're getting crisped on your
Yeah,
British
you're getting crisped.
Oh, God.
What's Discord?
You're crispy.
That's a good... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's very in character. Good job. What is Discord? You're right.
What the hell is Discord?
The speaking orb.
Do I have the orb yet?
I believe Discord refers to discordance.
Oh,
Of course.
That's good.
Chaos.
Writing that down. Can I go?
Yes.
Okay. I am the detective.
Stop.
I am the detective. Oh my god.
The heiress asked me to meet her here away from the family. And away from watchful eyes. Please refer to me as Detective Orion.
Is that actually your name?
Thank God I don't have to worry about being the most offensive accent.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got down, Mr. President, and no, that's so good. That's so good.
I'm dying. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Oh.
In character, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get the orb, please?
Okay, here you go.
Thanks, Detective. I'm Junior Engineer Remington Lee. I work aboard the Nocturne line, and I know its timings, hidden passages, and blind corners better than any passenger. And I know that sounds suspicious, but listen, that's my job. Okay, I promise.
Later that night, the heiress is found dead in her cabin. The weapon is missing, the train does not stop. And everyone aboard has already come too close to her secret. Who can be trusted? What was the heiress trying to uncover? And who among you decided she would never speak again? The night aboard the Nocturne line is about to begin.
Yeah!
See, you did good. You did good.
Alright, let's start with, you. Go ahead.
What does you mean?
You. You.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What are my options?
Everything on the board, other than your own.
Well, I'd like to go into the dining car if I could.
Go ahead, pick it up.
Do I just take it? Where do I put it?
Yeah, in your carriage. Just pick it up.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Right,
I can
you
see
can
it?
look at it. Yeah, you can look at it privately. Yeah, yeah, look at it privately. React. Don't tell anyone what you got though, or tell everyone. I don't know. Your choice.
What was the bun to enlarge it?
E.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow. That'll be all. Thank you.
Oh, do you find anything interesting?
Do I need to share that?
Your choice.
Interesting.
It's nothing interesting.
Alright, what about you, Mr. Art Dealer?
Do we know where the body was found?
In her cabin.
Ah.
In my cabin, sorry.
Well, I suppose in that case I'll head over to, being fresh to this horrible crime, I'll go over to that cabin and take an item from there. Interesting.
Already
That's
taken
all
from the
me.
dead.
Alright.
It's in my line of work. After all, what you said the dead for art, right?
Alright. Miss?
Let's see. And now, her cabin was in the far end near the maintenance, correct? Right, perhaps I shall take one from the maintenance then.
Go ahead.
All right.
Detective? I have to say her full name, huh?
Please.
Detective! Please respond.
I would like to pay a visit to the engineer. I would like to visit the engineer and ask a little bit
alright.
more about the cabin. What he
You-
might
you
have
ha-
thought the night prior.
Yeah. You're taking one of his items.
Yes. Oui.
My item. Wait.
Yeah, you can pick. You can pick. Yeah, pick.
I
which,
can pick?
which one you want. No, she picks.
Oh, she.
I would like this one.
All right, read it on your own.
Merci.
Hey, Mr. Engineer, what about you? What are you interested in?
I'll just, I'll take a walk through. Wait, what's this on the ground here? In between the corridors.
Oh,
I think I'll take that.
all right. Have you guys read all your items? Have you guys take it in?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with you again.
All right.
Okay, so who would you like to have a conversation with?
I'd like to have a conversation with the art dealer.
Oh, all right. So you guys can go into the private carriage right below,
Thank
and
you.
then we'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna start timing 3 minutes. All right. What about you, Tree? Do you guys have anything to share with each other? Do you want to get to know each other better?
I would like to speak to
Yeah, just
Odette.
oh, not yet. You guys are speaking in a group
No?
right now.
Yes, I would like to visit. Can we go in the dining car?
Oh no, we're all in a group now. You can't go into two on two yet until they're done.
Yes, but we have to go in like a public setting, right?
Yeah, this is
So
the
can
public
I-
setting.
Okay. Well, I
Okay.
wanted to ask what your relationship was to the victim.
The heiress, correct?
Yes, oui.
Right. Well, I've only met her once. I believe it was at a ball where I'd first met her with my husband. And I had remembered that she seemed very educated, ambitious, and was very kind. Yes.
And what was the ball celebrating? Was it a formal event? Was it a birthday?
Yes, it was celebrating my husband's birthday, I believe.
Interesting. Oui, oui, oui.
Yes, indeed. I'm quite curious. What are all your relationships to the heiress?
Don't ask me, lady. I just work here. I don't know, alright?
We are trying to solve a murder mystery. I would like if you would participate properly in the...
Well, you know, I'm just, you know, I help out. I just make sure things are running smoothly.
Right. I would actually like to question you further on that. I've noticed a complaint regarding the schedules of the train. I've noticed that people are unsatisfied with the scheduling. Would you like to say anything about that, engineer?
What do you mean, the scheduling? What kind of scheduling are you having an issue with?
I have seen other complaints from other passengers who say that there have been delays that have made their time here on the train a little bit not pleasant.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we had a senior engineer working, you know, maybe things would be a little easier. I'm the only engineer on board right now. I'm trying to do a lot, okay?
I see. Writing that down. Merci, thank you.
Merci.
De rien.
Was there a senior engineer here before?
You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Ever since I started working here, it was just me.
How long have you been working here?
Like maybe a year.
Was anything else interesting happened while on the train?
Yeah, I mean, one time, you know, someone they didn't make it to the bathroom on time and they pooped right outside the bathroom.
And how did you react when something a little bit unfortunate happened during your shift? Were you upset, maybe?
Yeah, I was upset. They didn't make it to the bathroom.
Did you react violently, perhaps?
What? No. Violent? Why?
Just interesting, trying to get a character read from you.
Ooh. Alright. Mr. Licious, your turn to pick a person to talk with.
Oh, we're jumping right into talking. I'd like to talk to... You know, that widow seems maybe a little calm for the situation. Why don't we have a conversation in the private car?
Of course.
Right.
Oh, and your entrance precludes you, I see.
I'm gonna turn that off.
Oh, careful, you'll hit your hip against the table there. It's common in this private car, you know, it's a little cramped. So, I didn't catch your name, mon cher. What'd you say it was?
My name is Odette Robinson. And your name, sir?
You can call me Mr. Breyer, but my friends call me Lucius.
Right. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Breyer. My apologies. I've been really all out of it. I apologize if I seem a little bit out of it. I'm going through a very difficult period right now.
No, of course, Sherry. It's hard to see, you know, loss of life at such a tragic young age. You weren't, were you friends? Did you know her?
Yes. Right, well, the detective had asked me that question too, about whether I knew the heiress before this and my relationship with her. I believe I've only met the heiress once. It was at a ball. My husband was celebrating his birthday and he threw a ball and I met her there for the first time.
Oh, yeah. Your husband, yes. So, does he talk to this heiress very often, or?
I don't believe so. I believe he usually works with businesses, including cabarets.
Oh, I see. Sorry, you forgive me for all the questions. I'm wrapped up in the world of fine arts, of course, so I find myself often rubbing elbows, so to speak, with the upper class, so it behooves me to know who knows who, you know?
Right. Have you perhaps heard of my husband, DeLuke Robinson?
DeLuke Robinson?
Yes. The wine
I'm afraid
seller.
not. Would I have talked to him recently, or?
Perhaps. My husband doesn't deal so much with the fine arts, but more so with food and wine.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've been known to partake in the finer things, but, well, Sherry, I'm afraid I mostly only deal with clientele on a professional basis. When I rub elbows, it's usually at events and such, but, no, I'm afraid I don't recall this DeLuke. What was his name one more time?
Yes, DeLuke Robinson.
DeLuke Robinson? Yes. So you're Mrs. Robinson?
Yes, indeed, I am.
I see. All right, well, may I ask you a personal question, if that's all right? I mean, everybody's kind of high-strung, and we're all kind of suspicious, and now we've got a cop on board, you know. No one can be too careful. No one wants to be another victim in a crime that's seen so much bloodshed already.
You think there could be another victim?
Oh, no, Sherry. I wouldn't suspect such a thing of happening. I just don't want anybody to suffer under the hand of swift justice when perhaps the more delicate finger of truth is needed. Can I ask what you were doing on the train? What brought you here?
Right. You see, Oh.
Did you hear that ghost?
I'm so.
Actually, I don't want anybody to get suspicious while we're hanging around alone in this car. After all, people could think we're co-conspirators. How about we head back to the others for now? We could talk later.
Of course.
Well, as somebody who studies, these are the things that pop up in your studies. You want to know who has all the heirlooms, and you want prior consent before even looking at them. Because that's how researchers do.
So you got consent prior to
I never
looking into them?
No, detective. I've never studied the heiress's heirlooms specifically. I study heirlooms in general. You're misunderstanding me.
Right. And you just so happen to be on this train?
Yes. Is it so weird to be on a train?
Not at all, researcher. Not at all.
Alright, Miss Detective, who would you bring into your carriage right now?
Oh, was my
I
turn
would like
perhaps
to
skipped?
clean...
Oh, sorry.
Oh!
Oh, I don't know how to count. Oh my god, we don't get education in 1910s.
In the afterlife.
I see.
Yes. Widow,
I suppose
please
women
go
are
ahead.
supposed to be seen and not heard, after all.
Oh!
used to this.
Exactly.
Oh, boy.
It's not true that
Oh,
I'm
wow.
unfamiliar with, after all.
Hey, that's not true.
It's
So, a fellow misogynist, typical. No.
I'm quite
Alright,
used to this.
so would
No,
you-
it's quite all right. It's just very well. I just so happened to overhear something about heirlooms. Mr. Researcher, if I could have a word with you, please. Yes, let us go.
Hello, Miss Widow.
Yes. So, what was your name again?
My name is Joel Mard. I'm a researcher, as you may know, or as you may have heard me being grilled over, a researcher of antiquities.
Mr. Mard. I see. I'm quite curious. What was your relationship to the heiress?
None so enlightening as you may be wishing for, miss. What was your name?
Odette Robinson.
Miss Robinson. I had no
Mrs.
particular relationship.
Robinson.
Mrs. Robinson. I apologize. I had no relation to the heiress, as far as I'm concerned. I knew of her, I knew of her family, and I knew of certain antiquities that her family had possession of. Other than that, I have no relation as far as I'm concerned. Or as far as anyone else is, really.
Right. Her family. You were aware of the antiquities?
I was aware, when you're in the scholarly sort of job, as I am, you tend to look up who has what, and where you'd be able to get consent and permission to be able to research and continue your work.
Right. I see. And you knew of the heiress? Perhaps did you attend familiar events with her? Perhaps?
Not in the past. I normally am the type to study in my own confined space until I'm able to get my hands on particular research subjects. Is there a reason that you're so particularly interested in the heiress and her heirlooms, Mrs. Robinson?
Right. Well, you see, I've heard that the heirlooms of the heiress have gone missing, and that potentially they've been sold. And I was wondering if you knew everything, any clues really, about the illegal sale of her heirlooms.
Well, as far as I know, I'm probably not the best person to understand that. However, I do know, and I was aware of the thievery of some of those heirlooms, but I would say the person to ask is probably the art dealer, as he's the one who deals in that sort of thing, the buying and selling, as well as he quite literally went into the heiress's room at the start of the night and took items from her. I mean, you were there, you saw it too. It's
Yes, right.
He walked in and said, well, the dead have no need for
art.
art in the first place. Aye. Well, it's a troubling time for all of us, so I can understand that being a subtle thing that you might have missed.
Well, he did mention that another murder could perhaps happen, and it's left me quite frightened after hearing that from him.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Mrs. Robinson, as we're all more aware of our surroundings now, and I don't think a murderer would be able to get away with anything as we are now.
Oh, I don't know. If the heiress herself could be killed without anybody noticing, what troubling times we live in.
Truly. Shall we go back to the dining car?
Yes.
Incredibly cool.
Oh.
Right. And would you continue your self-unk?
Oh, 1000%. 1000%.
Would
Yeah,
you
I
say
can see
that the widow's husband was also unk?
You know, actually, I've recently come into...
Beautifully upright, upstanding man. Would you like to hear more about him?
We.
He was the love of my life. Truly, there is not another man in the world, nor in heaven, nor hell, that is as upright, dashing, and kind as this man, D. Luke Robinson.
I mean, I would contest the dashing part, but we all have our preference.
And what way dashing would you be?
I'm pretty light on my feet.
So you're saying you'd be able to run away pretty quickly?
Oh, yeah. You don't run, researcher?
No, I do not. In particular, researching normally confines me to a singular space. I wouldn't say I know to run that well at all.
Right.
I'm surprised an art dealer might be so spry as you might be.
Oh, you never know what situation will require you to be fit. I mean, after all, what if in your research you find yourself in a situation where all you have is your revolver and your whip and your wits about you when you're collecting artifacts from people who rightfully deserve them?
I think you might be confusing me with an explorer.
Oh, explorer, researcher, that's all the same, really.
Are you thinking of archaeology?
Is that not what you do?
Well, it's a part of it. but not so dashing as you might have said.
Ah.
Nor as dashing as Mrs. Robinson's late husband.
Oh, you're acquainted?
No, well, I might be if you let her talk more.
Right, detective?
I would like to take the art dealer aside and inquire about something.
Alright, have fun.
Merci.
All right. I'm already Mercy.
Hi.
I do have a suspicion on that art dealer.
Indeed. Now, I believe, Mr. Engineer, I would like to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course, Mrs. Robinson, yeah. I mean, Ms.
Mrs. Robinson.
Mrs.
Oh, okay, yeah, Mrs. Robinson.
Yes.
Very particular about that when you're speaking to a widow.
Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, what's your question?
Yes. Right, I was just wondering, was there any way that you could keep record of who enters and exits the corridors?
Yeah, I mean, I don't keep like a whole log of everything, but I do notice, people going in and out.
Do you know where you were at in particular around the midnight time? Maybe
Yes.
11:45 to
11:40.
around that time?
Did you see anybody?
No, but I did
Yeah.
hear something around that time, and I was wondering if it might be the engineer walking the corridors, checking things.
Yeah, I mean, I was working late, just the train's been really busy, but I did notice something weird around 11. I didn't catch
What'd
who
you
it
notice?
was, but I didn't catch who it was, but it was, someone was walking around where they shouldn't have been.
What was shouldn't? Maintenance?
Yeah, like not, yeah, I get, yeah. You could call it maintenance, just they weren't where, the passengers are normally allowed to walk around.
Huh. Well, maybe that could be a clue if we were to ask around and see where people were during certain points in time.
Yes. Now, where was the heiress's room? It was closer to the maintenance area, right?
It was.
Yes.
As far as I can see on the map.
Right. Yes, I believe her room is directly next to maintenance, was it? Yes.
And you said that somebody was walking around 11. Well, I happen to be hearing someone walking around the corridors around 11:45 to after midnight, around 1 a.m. Maybe 12:50.
But there's not enough evidence that that was the same person.
Well, considering I'm way farther away from the corridors than some of you are, it feels like it might be something to research why people were up and about walking around in the middle of the night,
Yeah,
especially on a midnight train.
there could be a lot of reasons, but I don't think someone should be, I was doing my rounds, so I didn't really quite catch it, but I don't think people should normally be back there. And I'm pretty sure it was just me working.
Were you there the entire time, or did you do any walking around closer to the late night? Maybe seeing anyone outside of their rooms?
Yes, you did mention that you were working late and you heard something. Did you go investigate it?
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. I kind of got sleepy, and I called it a little bit early, and then next thing I knew, they found the heiress dead. But
You're saying you fell asleep right before the heiress died.
well, yeah.
What time?
I think we're a little past 11. I noticed someone was walking around, but I was pretty busy and I was kind of tired. I know it sounds bad, but
So, around a little past 11, you fell asleep, and you woke up after the heiress died. when we all gathered.
Yeah, cause people started yelling that they found that there was a dead body on board.
Do you have anyone that can corroborate your alibi? Did you see anyone speak to anyone, maybe? You see anything? Maybe not even a human? Maybe something in particular?
Not human.
No, I mean, I thought I heard the ghost of the heiress, but I don't think that's related.
We've all heard the ghost of the heiress at this point.
Ghost.
Oh, you guys too?
Can I have my pudding before I go?
There's pudding in the cabin. Pudding.
Right.
Alright, Mr. Engineer. Who would you like to bring into your cabin?
Can I talk to the detective?
We.
Alright, thanks, detective.
We.
Well, I guess that just leaves us and the ghost.
Well, Mr. Art Dealer, I actually had a question that I wanted to continue with you, if Mrs. Robinson doesn't mind.
Not at all.
Well, Mr. Art Dealer, I was wondering if, seeing as we all here have a particular interest in heirlooms and antiquities, especially us two in particular, we wanted to continue the conversation about whether or not you had anything specific that you were here for.
Oh, you mean why I happen to be on this train?
Aye.
Oh, well, like I said, I was delivering an artifact of some interest, though an artifact might be a bit generous. A piece of art, let's say, to a client of mine. And I happen to find myself here at the most inopportune of times. In my line of business, it's typically bad luck to get involved with the law. But, their sticky fingers are everywhere, and they themselves aren't always free of guilt, I find.
Well, I'd have to ask you, did you know the heiress was on the train? And would you say if the artifact had any particular relation to anybody in specific?
I'm afraid I did not know that this heiress would be here. However, I did recognize that she seemed a little odd amongst the passengers. You can kind of tell the upper crust from the way they carry themselves and the things they say and their posture. I mean, take our good Mrs. Robinson here. The way she sits, the way she holds her cutlery at night. It's not so hard to distinguish when someone's trying to hide their nobility, let's say.
Cutlery at night?
Oh, when you're cutting into your steaks.
Well, I'd like to ask you one more question, if that seems okay with you.
Oh, by all means, Mr. Researcher.
Were you doing anything in particular from the times of maybe 11 p.m. to midnight, 1 a.m.?
Was I doing anything in particular from 11 p.m. to midnight? That's a very specific time frame.
Well, I assume a lot of people would be sleeping, but from what I've seen, I've heard a lot of walks around the corridors when people should be sleeping.
Yes, I've heard of that too.
No, I'm afraid around 11 p.m. I was probably in my quarters. I think I was, I remember correctly, I was sorting through all of my, my papers, my transactions, my clients, things that it behooves me to keep track of.
Well, would you be willing to share something to corroborate your alibi?
Well, sure, of course. Let me pull the little gnome out of my pocket I keep, who keeps my time and photographic records of me, no matter where I go and when. Come on, Jeffrey, come out of there. Well, he's sleeping, I'm afraid. Sorry, Junior Detective.
Well, I see that you have a little bit of snark to you, but I meant something a little bit more physical. Card, perhaps?
Apologies, what?
An item, some kind of belonging. If you'd be willing, I wouldn't mind swapping with you to maybe get an idea of where we were at certain points in time.
Are you asking me to betray the confidence of my clientele to you?
No, I wasn't saying anything particular about your work or your job. I assume you have some other kind of alibi item that you'd be able to show off.
Like I said, I'm afraid I was alone in my cabin researching my clients, making sure that everything was lining up and that I was well on my way and on time, which now I'm not, to my destination. But as far as what I carry in my cabin, I'm afraid I don't keep anything that would corroborate my story unless you can hear papers.
Well, you do realize that at this moment you might be the one that has the most suspicion on you, being an art dealer with a dead heiress on the entire Nocturne line. Out of everyone here.
Perhaps. I mean, we've got an engineer who knows the train. We've got a detective who's familiar with crimes and how to cover them up. We even have a young, well, maybe young is generous, but we have a researcher who has a natural inclination towards these things and the esoteric and the archaic. How do we know that any of us aren't responsible, if you really think about it?
We don't, but that's why we're getting down to it right now by speaking to each other and being a little bit more open, honest.
Sure. But I say again to you, what can I show you that would convince you I was in my room, alone, with no one to corroborate the story? There's nothing I can give you that was in the chamber with me that could tell you I was there. I could show you the papers, but, I mean, I'd have to hide the names at least.
I think that'd be fine with me.
All right, well, in that case, next time we're alone, I'll show you my ledger of private buyers, if that sounds ideal. However,
as long as you cover up your buyers, I'm okay with that.
That seems fine to me, researcher. In exchange, though, just so that, we're going both ways with this trust thing that we're doing, what can you show me?
I can show you any research that you might have, that you might be interested in.
That sounds ideal.
Alright, we're into our second item round. So to spice things up, let's go from number 5 to number 1.
Oh,
Alright,
that's me again.
Mr. Engineer, yes? Pick an item.
All right. I'll just see what's back here in the maintenance. Whoa, wait, what's this?
What is it?
Oh, yeah, it's not that important.
Are you sure? You sound mighty happy about it. And we're all here hearing you.
We're all trying to solve this mystery together. Would you be so kind to share it?
Wait, yeah, actually, what is this?
Maybe we could help you. I am a researcher of the sorts.
It looks like, like those things that like women put in their hair.
You mean a hair clip?
Yeah, but like the long one, like a.
Do you mean a pin?
What's it called? Oh yeah, a hairpin. Yeah, one of those things. Why is this back here?
In the maintenance corridor?
Does it look
that's
expensive and of value?
Kinda, yeah. It's like it's got some like flowers on it at the end. Wait, whose is this?
What color flower?
Yes.
Blue?
Please describe it to me.
Blue.
Blue
Are
and
you saying
white.
it matches blue and white?
Is it silver or is it gold or?
Well, it's a silver pin, and then there's some blue and white flowers at the end. It kind of, Mrs. Robinson, it kind of matches, your style.
My, I don't believe I usually wear hairpins.
Well, you
that's
are
true.
wearing hats.
Yeah,
Is there any
hair's kind of
other
flowing.
specific physical attributes you could describe to us about this hairpin, Mr. Engineer?
Not about the pin, but it was, I was digging around, there was a panel loose back there, and I found it back there.
In a panel?
Right.
Does it look like it was placed there? Or was it...
Yeah,
lost?
I mean, I don't remember putting it back there, so someone else must have. I don't
Why
think
would
someone
you
would lose
have
something.
that
No, I just
in
found
the
it.
first place?
Wait, Mr.
Right,
Engineer,
right.
didn't you say you were in the maintenance corridor for most of the day yesterday until you, regrettably, may have fell asleep towards the later end of the night?
Well, I was doing my rounds. I was kind of checking around, and then I heard someone back there, but I wasn't back there myself.
When were you not in the maintenance corridor?
Probably from after 11.
And that's where we heard people wrestling around in the corridors, was after 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that adds up.
So you'd say that whoever left that hairpin there had to have been there around 11 and past.
Mr. Researcher, I think you should save your questions for when you can get him alone.
I don't mind sharing my information with the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm. Pineapple.
I think our ghost is trying to tell you that we need to move on with the next clue. Or perhaps that's a safe word for revealing too much.
The foreplay was a little too much. Sorry. Safe word hits.
Yeah, you have to save every cushion of your hand right away, right? Mr. Researcher. Detective, why are you looking on your own cards? I see your name on your cards. What are you doing right there?
Should I not have the cards open?
No. You're not supposed to know what they take from you.
Oh, that's fine. I understand. Yes.
Yes.
I wanted to collect all of my leaflets, so I was,
I'm gonna shuffle them now, okay?
That's fine. I honestly forgot. I'm a little stupid.
Alright, I am gonna shuffle them right now. I'm gonna change the insides, alright? Give me a moment.
That is fine.
Detective, did you just say you're a little stupid?
That's not
I'm
very
stupid at
good.
remembering order of cards, specifically.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to reshuffle your cards for a bit. Alright.
Every time the detective talks, I have to mute so I can laugh.
Oh.
Just
I'm
laugh out
sorry,
loud.
do you think my accent is funny?
You know, I didn't until you said "funny." Until you paused for that one to deliver the blow.
He's racist too. Misogyny. Racism.
I'd say that
You forgot
it's,
classism.
He's supposed to be evil, but I'm just Irish. That's why I can dislike the French.
My.
Give me a moment. I'm just trying to recall. This is what you do to me, Miss Detective.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Sacre bleu.
Right.
Alright,
This is
hello.
not laughing matter. Look in.
Okay, this is fine now. Alright, you may proceed. Pick an item, Miss Detective. Oh.
Is that my name?
Did I say it wrong? Did I stutter?
No, sorry.
It was perfect.
I would like to go ahead and actually check one of the items that the widow has on her person.
Of course.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Merci.
Merci, Roku.
My, you have quite a lot of items in your hand.
It is a detective's job. What can I say?
Maybe giving a little information around would be slightly pleasant. You could say that.
They are merely pictures of her husband. Late husband.
Could you please give that back? It's the only few photographs I have left of him. Please. I've come on this
You
train.
only have one photograph of your husband.
The
There
rest
are
is at the
actually two.
estate. Yes.
There are two here.
Oh, please, I kiss it every night before I go to bed. Please, if you could return it. Oh, my
I
darling.
suppose it would be a little bit weird for me to keep pictures of your husband.
Yes.
They seem harmless enough. You may have it back.
Oh, thank you very much.
Can I?
Oh, my darling.
Can I do that? Pineapple.
When you talk to her again privately.
I will keep this.
You have to look at her husband for now.
I'll keep this in my pocket. Safekeeping.
Enjoy his dashing looks.
Oh, I will. I'll hide them.
My dealer
Kisses the photo of your dead husband and puts it in my pocket.
Listen, I don't want to pry, but is he dashing?
You know, it's a little bit blurry, but I say he's pretty sexy. Maybe even like.
Exactly. I'm of the same opinion.
I could hope.
I'd hope he'd be. Considering he's your husband.
Yes, the most dashing of all.
Well, I mean, it could have been an arranged thing. You know how these upper crust do.
Oh, I know.
Were you and your husband arranged marriage, or did you meet and fall in love?
This is a bit of a personal story. It's
Could you share with everyone?
It's something that brings a tear to my eye every time I think of it. I'm sorry, you'll have to.
How long ago until your husband passed? You're a very respectably volatile widow.
It was only a few months ago. It's quite recent, as you can
Oh,
see.
kind of bad form to be asking so many questions of a widow 3 months after she loses her husband.
I never said that I was socially apt.
It's quite all right. It's a little bit personal because I'm not the graceful lady you all think I am. I didn't grow up in luxury. I was a pauper.
Oh, you could have fooled me, and you did.
Yes.
Are you saying you married into wealth?
My own mother sold me into a cabaret when I was young. And I worked there for many years, entertaining men. And I never thought I'd have to bring this up. Especially not in front of such a large audience. Especially not in front of such esteemed gentlemen, women such as yourselves.
Merci.
It's a deep shame of mine. I never thought I'd have to bring up such a shameful past again. But
There's no shame in your upbringing. You couldn't control it.
Yeah, some of the best people I ever met work in cabaret.
right. Thank you. It's not something I'd ever really want to share, but I appreciate you all listening.
I don't mean to pry, but my question was related to how you met your husband, ma'am.
Yes.
Madame.
He actually dealt business, you see. My husband, he ran a wine business, and he would deal with cabarets. And I still remember the day he walked through the doors like it was yesterday. His kind, warm eyes, his dashingly handsome face, his deep voice, and his tall, dark, mysterious figure. And it was love at first sight. We conversed all night. I'd never met a man like him, who was gentle, who was righteous, who was pure of heart. He didn't love me for my voice, nor for my looks. We conversed and we talked about all sorts of things. He spoke to me of business, of the world, and of his family, and both of us had grown up without familial figures. And in a sense, we found solace in one another. I'd never met a man who was so passionate, not just for himself, but for the well-being of others. And he finally freed me. He freed me from the worst days of my life. And it was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh, Shetty, it's okay. You don't have to sit here and get grilled by the detective. Why don't you take some time off and go see if you can't take a breather or collect a esoteric item from some room laying around?
Yes, indeed, you're quite right.
I know research always makes me happy, so maybe looking at an item in a room might cheer you up.
Right. Well, I suppose I'll take it from the corridor then. Right. Right. I believe this is nothing new. It's just there was described late night unusual movement. It's nothing we weren't aware of.
Is there anything more specific? Were there timestamps, maybe?
Unfortunately, no. It's just a witness statement from a staff member.
That might be pretty important.
Wait,
I
what?
thought
Which
there
staff
was only
member?
one staff member on the plane.
It simply says a staff account describing unusual late-night movement near the cabins.
We already knew about that.
Right. Well then, I suppose, Mr. Art Dealer, it's your turn now.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess if we're trying to get to the bottom of this case, I better take a look around. Say, researcher, you don't mind if I just go and take a quick peek in your card? Make sure you don't have anything that would be, it was as incriminating as the word, I believe.
Well, if you don't mind me doing the same to you when it gets to my turn.
Oh, by all means, after all, we're sharing with each other already, right?
Right.
All right, in that case, I'll head over to your cart.
Well, please, by all means, take a look, whatever research you might be interested in.
Yeah, of course. Oh, interesting. I didn't take you for the type. All right,
Well,
then.
I'm a very surprising man.
Oh, you sly dog. All right, Mad. Professor, was it Professor Mad? I didn't know you kept pictures of women laying around.
Oh, sir, you might be confusing what that might be.
Oh.
Like I said, I'm a man of antiquities.
Oh, antiquities indeed. All right, I understand your type. I won't press any further.
Well, with
Wait,
that being
can I
said,
see it?
No. No, you're a little young, I'm afraid.
maybe when you're older,
Oh.
engineer.
Oh man, okay.
Well, if there's nothing else for you to take a look at and
Oh,
share,
no, by all means, my cart's right this way.
I'd actually like to wait, as we do have another round to be able to work on that. I'd actually ask the group if they don't mind me taking a look in the heiress's room, as we are trying to get to the bottom of this. I'd be willing to share whatever I pick out of that ungodly room.
I'm okay with it.
Indeed.
I mean, I've already been in and out today. I didn't even think to ask.
Well, you
As
know,
long
there
as
might be
you
a
share
difference.
with everyone your findings.
I will. Well, if you don't mind me, excuse me for coming in. Well, it seems like an inventory page of some missing items.
What kinds of missing items?
I believe we both know the answer to that, Miss Detective.
I would like to share with everyone.
Well,
Specifically.
as some of you might know, the heiress was from a descended line with a family full of unique heirlooms and antiquities that have been bereft of them and stolen throughout the last couple of months. And it seems like this is a list of all the stolen treasures that might be gone.
Do you recognize any of these stolen heirlooms?
Not anything that I could say on the list.
Sorry.
That's the train.
That's the train.
Seems like we've gone over a crosswalk. We need to make sure that, civilians don't step on.
Oh, it's rather bumpy here.
Well,
Now,
it
hold on
seems
to
like
your
it's
bum.
just an inventory page. We might be able to use this to identify anything that we find here. I wouldn't say that anything here seems like something we all have in our inventory spaces as we are now, or at least anything that has been shared with the rest of the group.
Not even the hairpin that we found in the maintenance room?
It doesn't actually say, but no, it doesn't seem like the hairpin is a missing heirloom.
Right.
Could you share with
Interesting.
us what the list specifically says, word for word?
Well, pineapple I can't because it doesn't actually say. It just says the list.
Okay.
It's just a private list of missing heirlooms. It doesn't actually
Look,
specify.
at the top it says vintage Wii U unopened.
You're right.
Oh, it's vintage PS5.
It's
Oh,
got
yes,
a Tamagotchi
PS5.
in here.
Ah, yes.
I might need to see for research reasons.
Well, with that being said, it seems like we're not getting any further with this item.
Right, so we're gonna do it again from 5 to 1. This time, you're not allowed to pick the same partner that you picked last time to have a private moment with. Go ahead, engineer. Who would you like to talk to this time? Last time you talked to the detective, am I right?
I did.
No more talking to Miss...
Detective Henri.
Merci.
I think
Who would you like to?
I'd like to have a quick chat with the let me see. I think with the widow. Mrs. Robinson.
Of course. Let us
Not a
go.
very nice look to be talking.
Oh,
Creep.
A little bit
all right.
creepy of you, engineer.
Let's go, Mrs. Robinson. Don't worry, they're not saying anything weird.
Not, I mean,
You be careful about that one, Mrs. Robinson.
right. Yes?
Hey, thanks for sharing that story earlier. You know, it was, sorry it made you so emotional.
No, it's quite alright.
Yeah, hey, I was just wondering, you know, you really don't recognize this hairpin?
Unfortunately not. I don't usually wear hairpins.
Huh. You don't think, like, okay, because do you think the detective wears hairpins? I mean, her hair's kind of short, so I don't know if she does.
Well, I believe that item seems rather expensive. It's finely crafted. I wonder if it belonged to the heiress, or perhaps it is an item that has value in reselling.
Oh. Wait, yeah, you're right. You think it might be one of the heirlooms?
Perhaps, I'm not too sure. I don't believe it seems to be cheap. I believe it would have some value. I'm not very good at appraising these sorts of antiquities or precious items. I believe perhaps
Oh, yeah.
we could show it to the art dealer. Perhaps he can appraise it for us.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, you know what? How about I give this to you? And are you planning to talk with the art dealer anytime soon?
Yes, perhaps.
Okay, maybe you could take this and
Wait,
show it to him.
I believe I talked to him last time personally, one-on-one. Wait, did I?
Oh,
Actually, I
man.
don't remember.
I also don't remember.
I don't remember anymore. My apologies.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, you know what? I'll hang on to it.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Right. So could I ask you, the footsteps and the noise you heard and the maintenance, were they heavy footsteps or were they light footsteps?
I'll be honest. It's kind of hard to say. I was falling asleep at the time, and the train's kind of loud anyway, like just bumping around and all that.
Right.
I guess they were a little bit on the heavier side.
Right. I see. Indeed.
Yeah. Well, all right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Sorry about your husband.
I thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. How handsome was he? Is it cool? Is it cool if I see that photo?
It was taken by the detective, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
But he was very, very handsome. The most dashing of all.
Wow. You think I could be that handsome someday?
Well, sir, it's a bit improper to ask a lady, especially recently divorced, but,
Oh, yeah, my bad. I mean, I was just in general.
Yes, I believe so. I'm sure you'll be
Oh,
a
cool.
wonderful, very charming person. Yes.
Wow. Thanks, Mrs. Robinson. I appreciate that.
But of course.
All right, maybe we'll head back to the dining carriage now.
Yes. Right. Let us go.
Round.
Aye. Well, welcome back, engineer and Mrs. Robinson.
Thank you kindly.
Hey.
Did you have a good discussion?
Well,
Huh.
Interesting.
it's up to the engineer if he wishes to share what he asked.
Yeah,
Seems-
I think this hairpin that we found. You don't think it's one of the heiress's heirlooms, is it?
It doesn't seem like it said anything about it on the list. Not that we could
Yeah.
actually open the list and see the missing heirloom items.
Yeah, because I don't know. It seems kind of expensive, so I feel like maybe it. I don't know.
Doesn't
know who
really
would
seem
wear
to
something
match
like
her aesthetic, though.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know.
We were wondering, perhaps, if the art dealer could have a look and potentially appraise it.
Oh, by all means, I could take a look at the hairpin, but you'll have to wait until we get into more private quarters, I think, to share something like that. Just having it out and about in the open might not be the best idea. After all, one of us did just kill a young lady tonight.
Indeed. Right.
Is it my turn to bring someone aside for a discussion?
Yeah.
I would like to go ahead and bring the researcher.
All right.
Hi. Well, I'll be
Yes, let's
seeing
go.
y'all.
Well, guess that just leaves the three of us then.
Yes. Say, Mr. Lucius?
Oh, my friends call me Lucius Share. You can call me Mr. Breyer, but if you want to be
yes.
familiar, Lucius is fine.
My apologies, I didn't mean to be rude, Mr. Breyer.
So you had the question?
Yes, I was wondering, what got you into art dealership?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I've always been good at acquiring things, and I find that those of higher status often, they covet what they don't have, either from other cultures or other places, and they'll pay a pretty penny for pretty things. So I've been known to move them around. I started small. If I find a object maybe somebody wants to offload, and I'm willing to take the risk on, but now I'm a little bit further along than that. I only deal in the highest quality goods. I try to keep my hands clean where I can, because it wouldn't behoove me to get involved with the law.
Right. What kind of antique heirlooms do such families that procure items usually have? You mentioned they're expensive, high quality.
Oh, yeah. Well, portraits and marble statues. Occasionally, maybe you find a hairpin. It really depends on, the value that's placed by people upon things, right? After all, art's only as useful or as valuable as somebody's desire to hold it, to look upon it. So, a little of this, a little of that, some bric-a-brac. It really depends on what they want.
Wait. What's that you said about a hairpin?
Oh, well, a hairpin can be a fine piece of art if it has, the right pedigree. Providence, some would say.
Uh-huh. I've been meaning to ask, by the way.
Oh, by all means, my young
sorry,
friend.
Mrs. Robinson, were you still going?
No, go ahead.
What was it that you said after you took something off of the heiress's body?
I'm afraid I don't have the court receipts. If you happen to write them down, you can tell me, but I say a lot of things.
I mean, the Mr. Researcher said, you said, she doesn't need this art anymore. Something like that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I find the dead are often the most, the least objectionable people to take art from, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't act surprised. I'm sure your husband's gotten up to buying a few things from me or from people like me, my ilk here and there. Who could object if you, go into an old tomb and borrow a few vases, or maybe you, I don't know, take a portrait from an old temple, right?
I see.
Right.
I would assume you have quite the impressive private collection then.
Oh, no, I'm afraid I don't partake. Like I said, art only has the value of those who look upon it, and I like more material things. I leave it up to the upper crust and their silver spoons to enjoy all that, pedigree. Me, I like something that I can hold in my hands, something with value.
My, I see. And I believe you haven't heard of my husband, but perhaps have you heard of the heiress's family? What was it? Vivian. What was her name again? Pause. Pineapple. What was her name again?
Veronica.
Veronica. Does she have a last name?
I don't know.
Vaughn.
Vanvo.
Vaughn? Is it Vaughn? That's crazy. I'm going with Veronica. How about the heiress?
Have you heard of her family at the very least?
Oh, yeah. I mean, who hasn't? She comes from a long line of wealthy people. But I'm afraid I don't know them personally. I try to keep myself out of business with, forming personal attachment to these people. So often they switch, hands, and you don't want to feel like you're hurting a friend's feelings if you happen to get a hold of something that maybe they want and somebody else buys it out from under them. Or if, someone meets an untimely end on a train.
Right.
Hey, welcome back, everybody.
Bonjour.
Alright, Widow, would you like to bring someone to your carriage?
Right. Well, perhaps I can have a talk with the detective. I don't believe we've talked before.
I don't believe so. Let us.
Let us go.
Up.
Thank you, Miss Detective, for your time. If possible, could I get that photo of my husband back, please?
Yes, however, I would like to request that you keep it in this very specific spot, just so that I can be sure that I know that it is the item that I've already analyzed.
But of course.
Merci.
Yes.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's one of the last things I have on me right now that reminds me of him.
So, would you say that you had a really good relationship with your husband?
Of course. It was one of trust and of love.
What was the process like of him freeing you from the cabaret? Did he pay a lot of money?
Unfortunately, yes. He would require a large sum of money to buy out my contract. I was put into a terrible contract with the cabaret, and he so kindly freed me from that.
Would you say that you were always one of dreaming of being married, or did you value freedom more than marriage?
Well, I never saw anything for myself. I had no dreams. It's difficult to dream when all you know is nightmares.
So would you say that money is something that has been a big problem for you your entire life?
Well, being sold into a cabaret is out of desperation, but also I'd like to think that my parents still cared about me, and they did this so I could protect myself, but I don't think that was their intention.
Do you keep in contact with your parents?
No, I don't.
No letters, no visits?
Nothing. I don't think they ever wish to see me again.
Right. And why are you on the train today?
I was hoping to ask you the same. You've asked me an awful lot of questions.
It is my job as detective, but the Eccles asked to meet with me, is why I'm here, and why are you here?
Right. Well, it's because something about my husband's death seems awfully wrong. They say he died in an accident, but I know that's not to be the case. He was...
What accident are they claiming?
They claimed it was an accident on his way back from the business trip. But I know that something is wrong about that. He was on a business trip, and he attended an event, I believe, with the heiress and some of her family. And after he came back from the event, he died. And I know for a fact that there is no way something did not happen. And so, I have a suspicion on who killed my husband.
And who might that be?
I believe it is someone within the family who is selling the same heirlooms that the heiress was trying to hunt down.
So you think it is someone who is connected to the family, that is the murder of your husband?
Yes. I'm here to solve this because it's just not right. I don't believe that something like that could just happen.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for your thoughts today.
Of course. Thank you kindly for returning the photograph as well. I appreciate it. Do you think he was
I decided to let it go.
Yes.
He was very, very handsome, madam.
I agree. I agree.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Bonjour. What's you guys up to?
Oh, we were just discussing the finer points of,
Being men.
certainly.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what we were doing. We were talking about, let's see, what was masculine in the 1910s? I don't know. Yelling at children and abusing animals or something.
The coal
Your
mines.
wife, of course.
Oh, and your wives.
Lovely, lovely.
All things as they should be, apparently.
Aye.
So, who's next?
I believe it's
The
you,
one that
art
like the
dealer.
cool minds, yeah.
Let's see. Pineapple says that I can't drag the researcher around. How about this then? Engineer, would you like to chat privately for a little bit?
Wait,
Yeah, no problem. Wait,
give me pineapple checking. You spoke with the widow during your
Oh, the engineer.
Private
That's right. The
conversation.
researcher spoke with me, so I can do the opposite.
yeah. You can.
You know what? This is fine. Let's start this way. Engineer, why don't we go talk privately?
okay.
Are you guys getting along? Getting to know each other better now?
I'd say so.
Yes.
Oui.
Ladies, if you don't mind me asking you a couple of questions while we're here.
Please.
Right.
I was speaking to the detective earlier, Mrs. Robinson, and I was a little prudent to try to ask you a couple of questions, though I wanted to respect your privacy as a widow. However, seeing as we're in the middle of a murder investigation, I had maybe asked the detective to ask you a couple of privy questions about your husband, if you don't mind sharing.
But of course. She had asked me this similar questions just then.
Well, seeing as you've already been asked, surely you'd have the answers ready. I wanted to ask what your husband's job was, seeing as he seemed so upright and dashing according to your description. However, I have not known very many upright, dashing men that visit cabarets too often.
But of course. You see, my husband ran a wine business and would supply the wine to the cabarets.
Aye, that's a good reasoning. How did he pass? Excuse me for asking.
That is the very reason why I'm here. To look for answers.
You don't know.
The official reasoning is something, but the truth, I fear, is not so easily found. He was on a business trip, and he attended an event. The heiress and her family were there too, and on his way back, he died. And the official papers say it was an accident, but something about it just seems odd.
Would you say foul play or something more unexplainable was going on?
I would agree. It just doesn't seem right. And I believe that this may be tied to the person selling the heirlooms from the family.
So your husband was there and was able to witness the heiress and maybe other heirlooms around that time?
I don't know if they would display heirlooms at an event, but I do believe this is tied to the deep-rooted darkness that is connected to the heirlooms being taken from the family inventory and sold under the family's nose.
So, from what I understand...
I would like to ask a question. Why do you think the heiress was murdered? What do you think the motive was?
Your husband was murdered.
No, the heiress on the screen.
Oh.
Because I'm gathering that you think there's a connection between the murder of the heiress and the murder of your husband, or the foul play of your husband, I should say.
Yes.
What do you think the motive of the heiress's death was?
For the heiress, I have my suspicions on who I think the murderer is. And I don't know if I should say this out publicly. I believe that's more fitting in private. But I have my suspicions. And
I actually
Right.
might have information on that if you'd be willing to listen.
me too. I do too.
I would like to say that, and this is private between you and me because personally I don't trust the art dealer or the engineer at the moment. However, as far as I'm concerned, the engineer is just a child, and the art dealer is the most suspicious person that I could have in my mind. Now, I'd like to say that I actually do know that I had met the heiress previously the night before she died.
Oh,
And we had a conversation specifically about heirlooms. However, I did not know that she was the heiress at the time. She was under a fake name, and I had not known that it was her at the moment. That being said, she had spoken with me about specific heirlooms that I was researching at the time before, and that she did not fully comprehend some of the heirlooms that she had. And let's say that one of the family heirlooms that had gone missing might have a connection to her family line. Do I know what that connection has to do with anything? No, but it might be something a little bit more unexplainable to the science that we know now today. I loathe to say this, but it might be something in superstitious knowledge. But that's all I can say at the moment. And we can probably continue the conversation another time, seeing as our guests have come back.
Oh, yeah. After I showed him that spicy picture from your room, I gotta say, our engineer certainly aged quite a bit. I dare say he's a man now.
Wait, you didn't show me?
Ah, yes, my spicy picture of a woman, according to you.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, hey, hold on, wait, can we go back?
No, I'm afraid we're not here now. We're in the thick of it. It's, I think we should give the researcher time to speak with someone if he'd like. But you know, between you and I, oh, you sly dog, you. I never thought you'd be the type, but you sure are for a young man.
why?
Well, besides scarring the ladies, I would like to take a chance to, if it's possible, take the art dealer into a private carriage to maybe have more of a private conversation between each other.
Ooh, sadly, you already took the art dealer review on your first round.
Ooh.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Is this not the third round?
No, this is your second private conversation.
Ah. Well then,
Mm.
I suppose what I can do is I'd like to take the widow and head over to a private carriage to have a conversation. Maybe
Ooh la
continue the
la.
one we were just having.
I would be most
Oh.
intrigued.
After you, Mrs. Robinson.
Thank you.
Oh. I'm sorry again for taking you away. I know it might not be the most polite thing to do. However, I do have a conversation that I'd like to have with you, considering that it feels like we might not be getting anywhere unless we share a couple of truths together.
Yes, indeed.
To be frightfully honest with you, Mrs. Robinson, I am a researcher of occultic means, and I was looking into an heirloom that the heiress had before it was stolen from her. And it is an heirloom reliquary, which is the picture that the art dealer has been so loath to share around, concocting it as some kind of faint, inappropriate sketch.
Right. My apologies. What's a reliquary?
Well, as you may not know, a reliquary is an heirloom that is tied to a couple of different things. This was a specific statuette reliquary of a veiled bride that was in possession of the heiress's family for generations, and it seems to be tied to the heiress's family in a way that can't be explained by scientific means. Hence why, when I came onto this train, I had no prior connection to anyone here besides my object of study. So when I had met with the heiress under a fake name, as I did not know who she was, she explained to me that she did not fully know the value of that relic, however she was looking for it. And it happens to be a relic that has a lot of unexplainable deaths attached to it. Inheritance disputes, private notes, unexplainable deaths seem awfully coincidental, but also seem to match maybe what happened to your husband and maybe what happened to the heiress. Hence why I've been here looking for this specific reliquary, this specific heirloom this entire time, and hence why I've been looking at the art dealer as hard as I can, wondering what he has trapped inside his room from all the cards that nobody has yet taken from him.
Right. That is true. No one has taken his cards, nor the detectives. Curious.
Hence why I wanted to share this fact with you, considering that your husband might be, well, attached to this in some way. So I was wondering if you could explain anything to me, maybe if you saw something or anything, or if you'd be willing to share one of your items with me.
I'll tell you this because I trust you. I have a suspicious feeling that a family member is the one person who took things out of the family inventory and started selling it. And I think it might be the heiress's aunt.
You think the heiress's aunt was a part of it?
Yes. Because my husband had told me so.
Your husband?
Yes.
And this was before the event where it inevitably led to his passing?
Yes. He had told me that he believes the aunt is the person selling the heirlooms. And it would make sense for someone so close within the cesspool of corruption to have access to such items. But are you insinuating that a reliquary could have terrifying occultic effects of death?
I'm not 100% sure, Mrs. However, it's something that I keep on the table in case something unexplainable does happen. That being said, I'd like to explore all the options, as a researcher does, before we come to any conclusions such as that. The main thing here is that I need to find out where this reliquary is, if it is on this train in the first place, and if it's connected to this death in any way. Hence why I'm trying to see if I can take a look at some of the inventory items that everyone's stocking themselves with.
I would agree. I don't know. Her family is very powerful, and they have many connections. Please be careful.
I will. I'll try my best. However, I do still want to ask of you if I would be willing to take memorabilia from you. Not anything particular. I don't want to take your loving husband's picture. I would never do that to a widow.
Yes, of course.
Well, if you don't mind. Pineapple, is this okay?
I mean, if the widow is okay with it, then sure. Okay. Do it fast though. Fast.
Okay.
Right.
If you don't mind,
yes.
I'll be taking this and I'll be sure to give it back when time permits.
Of course. And I suppose I could try take one of the art dealers after this, if he permits.
Of course. And we can share any information that we have. I don't know if there's anyone I could trust at the moment. However, I wanted to put my faith in somebody who's been so faithful and grieving during their entire time on this train.
Indeed. I really appreciate your efforts and your generosity in sharing information.
Of course. Well, with that being said, if you don't mind, I suppose we should be getting back to the dining carriage. to join the others.
Indeed.
Welcome back, everybody.
Yeah.
Alright. We
Hello.
have come to the end of the second round of private conversations. So for now, let's take a little breather. We are going into intermission. So 10 minutes and we come back into the dining car. So you guys can go into your car.
Awesome.
I also need to piss.
Discuss who you think. I want to pick your brain and go into your carriages and talk to you guys for a bit.
I call peeing first.
Okay, no, I pee first. No, I pee first. Please move, please.
Oh, fuck.
Please. Wait, just
Sorry, guys. Toilet's out of order. I'm going.
Now that they've brought it out, now I need to pee too.
Yeah,
I also need to pick flowers. I also need to go pick flowers. All right,
I have to
intermission.
polish my
Everyone.
porcelain.
Guys, idle meeting.
Okay.
All
right. I will stay in your carriages and then I'll go and I'll pick your brains. Everyone, go pick flowers. Okay.
Guys, we're actually so... Okay, so the detective definitely has sus on me, okay? The detective 100% has sus on me. Everyone else, maybe not. The art dealer might, but the detective 100% has sus on me, okay? Because if... Okay, I think the researcher took the card that was either letters from my husband or the blood-stained gloves. I think he took the letters. I'm guessing he took the letters. Because his reaction would be a bit more awkward if he took the blood-stained gloves. Okay? Yeah. When he found the hairpin, that was scary. That was so scary, guys. Okay, I gotta go pee and I'll BRB, okay? Okay, guys, we're cooking. Okay, BRB. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm back! That was scary. This is so hype. Dude, that was so scary, dude. Honestly, I think you can get away with it. You think so, Jed? Jed Mumu, you think so? Also, hi, Ricky. Welcome to chat. Welcome. Also, guys, this is just your reminder that this is a donathon. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the 100 dono. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Thank you so much, Anon. I'm so sorry I couldn't respond to it in time. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. I definitely did see that and I heard that. So thank you. Just coming out of character for a second. Hi, I'm Nana Asteria, Song of the Galaxy reincarnated to Vichiwa Visinger, and I am trying to raise funds currently for an EP album. So if you guys would be so generous, yeah, we're currently 2,297. Awesome! So the next goal is at 3,000 chat chooses a banner. So I'm gonna like a tweet. I'm gonna be like, hey, most liked reaction picture under this tweet will be my banner. And I'm so terrified it's going to be the PP guy again, Ben. Okay, I swear to God, if Ben shows up again, oh my God. Yeah, so thank you so much, Anon. Thank you, Jukebox, as well. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, there was like people that tipped after streaming hours. So Yiman as well thinks, oh my God, Yiman tipped 6-7. I'm crying. Dude, not the way Yiman tipped 6-7. That's crazy. Yeah. Not bad. I hope they do more murder mysteries in the future. This is fantastic so far. Thank you so much. But it really makes you think, like, wow, people sometimes will just kill people for no good reason. For no goddamn reason, man. Sometimes people will just kill people for no good reason, right? Like, if I were analyzing the situation, dude, that's not a good enough reason. Low-key, this doesn't even seem that believable to me, right? But, like, whatever. Yeah. Question is, did you guys find the murderer? Sorry, tabbed out for chores and everything. Oh. We knew who the murderer is since the beginning. It's me. I'm the murderer. I had to quickly rewind the stream to understand Nana's role in this to get to what was going on. Exactly. Don't worry. You can rewind. And go back to me introducing my character. Don't worry. Yippee, murder! Yeah. Like, I don't even think it sounds believable, honestly. The bias. But yeah, okay, so you did get found out. No, I didn't. Nope. Not at the moment. Nope. Not at the moment. Nope. Not at the moment. Nope. Yeah, so I think the detective is going to have sus on me, and she's going to say things like, well, what if you just, like, killed her, the heiress, you know, because you blame her family as a whole. And I'm going to say, actually, no, the heiress was my biggest lead, my biggest clue on understanding the truth. And now it's been snuffed out. So, yeah, I'm going to go with that. Chat was so smart. Thank you. Yeah, Nana's still cool as a cucumber. No, I'm not. But thank you. I'm going to have a snack because I'm getting hungry. Chat, have you eaten today? How many meals have you had today? How many meals have you had, chat? How many meals have you had, chat? I'm still so mad about studio mode, man. I still don't know how to use studio mode. I'm so pissed. What the hell? Working on cooking my second? Awesome! Hydrate check, hydrate or dehydrate. So true. You got this, Nana. You can get away with it. Also, only 2 meals. I hope you guys take care of yourselves, have food too. What'd you guys eat today? What'd you guys eat? And what are you cooking? What are you guys cooking? And what'd you guys eat today? Yeah. I gotta start coughing more, man. I gotta start coughing more. Girl!
See, are you having fun though?
This is so insane. Holy moly. This is such a great... It's been fun, but it's also been like... It's so wow. Like, すごいな.
Yeah, I told you, you'll be fine. I made sure that everyone is...
Oh, thank you. Baby, you put so much work into this. Thank you so much.
But do you have any, do you have any game plan after this? I didn't think that you would, like, do that, but I thought that was a genius move. The one, like, insinuating the hairpin was an heirloom was such a genius move.
Freak yeah, baby. Oh, freak yeah. I'm just hoping they forget about it. Oh, yeah. I was so scared. When they told me, I was like, ah! I was like, ah!
I was scared for you, too. I was like, oh my god.
I was so scared. Yeah. But
I think it was really lucky because he just picked up the inventory and then you like held on to it. I was like, Nana, go!
That was so scary. Yeah, so my game plan is I'm going to start coughing a lot more because chronic illness. Okay. My theory is that Joel picked up the letters from my husband insinuating the aunt was the one who did it. And then if he did,
so you don't think he has your gloves yet? Okay.
No, I don't think he has my gloves. But even if he does have my glove, hashtag chronic illness, don't come for me. The person who has the most sus on me right now is the detective. But my game plan is that actually the heiress was my biggest clue in finding out the real truth behind my husband's death. And now my biggest lead has been snuffed out.
Okay. I like that. I like the direction you're building. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
See, it's fun. I knew you could. I was like, of all people to play this, I think like Nana would be perfect. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop by someone else's like, cart now.
Okay.
Bye.
またね Does this mean I'm a good gaslighter? Dude, I'm so bad in Among Us though. I'm low-key so bad in Among Us. Why am I like doing stuff in the murder mystery, but I'm so bad at Among Us? I'm so bad at Among Us, bro. With your crying and everything. Dude, I'm gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Dude, but I'm so bad at Among Us though. I don't get it. Cause you got time to plan? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I love for your dashing dead husband, yep. You're probably better when you plan beforehand. That's true. Yeah. If you ask me to lounge spot, I can't. Supposed. I'm too honest on the spot. Yeah. You're right. And also because in Among Us, you can like physically check people's like alibis and their physical location. Lamau! And in this one, you can't. There's no way of physically checking it. Yeah. Elliot was eating blueberry oatmeal, banana. I'm just choking because I'm dying on my snacks. I'm not even choking because chronic illness, but just because of my snacks, bro. It's because of my snacks. Guys, what if I say I got chronic illness from being at the cabaret? Wait, that sounds like STD. Let's not say that then. Let's just say I have chronic illness from my family, like upbringing. I don't know. But yeah, I'm making chicken miso wraps, so many veggies. Oh my gosh, I love chicken miso wrap. That sounds fantastic. I had mini tacos, pokeball, and a burger. That sounds so good. What the frick? You guys are eating so good. I got a fried noodle with sunny egg. What you having, Nyanya? That sounds so good. I'm just having nuts. I'm having sesame, cashews, almonds. Yeah, I've got like a jar of nuts on my desk for when I get snackish during stream. Yeah, I eat nuts. That's what Loki kept me alive in District V. In District V, I wouldn't eat the whole day. Like Loki, I just wouldn't eat the whole day and I'll just have nuts. Like a squirrel. Hamburger helper. Oh my gosh, that sounds yummy. Burrito. Oh my gosh, spaghetti. You guys are eating good. That sounds so yummy. That sounds so yummy. You guys are eating yum. I also eat up. Mom. One bite for me, please. Everybody needs to piss. Yeah, everybody. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl piss. Yeah. From singing too much, maybe? I don't know. From singing too much. Vocal nodules is not chronic illness. I'm gonna say she has chronic illness that makes her like can't walk for long periods of time and needs to sit down all the time. That type. Yeah? Yeah. But yeah. You know, situations like this just make you think like, wow, so many people just get away with murder, Lamau. So many people are just psychopaths. And they just like get away with murder, lol. These nuts, bro. Like, you ever wonder, like, just damn, how many people get away with murder? I mean, like, that's crazy, girl. I mean, as long as it's not serial, you know? But like, still killing someone bad, guys, don't kill people. Yeah. So many people just get away with it. Do you guys know what Nestle has been doing? Evil stuff. Yeah. But yeah. I think with the planning, it really helped. And also, with D-Look Ragmander's backstory, being a wine businessman, that's worked out so well. Dude, being a wine businessman, that story worked out so well. Sasaga, my husband, Pookie D-Look. Thank you, Genshin Impact, bro. Can I just say, shout-outs to Genshin Impact. Can I just say, shout-outs to Genshin Impact for giving such a good backstory that I could literally steal. Isn't like 1 in every 5 person you walk by IRL could be a murderer? I don't know if this is true. It wasn't 1 in 5. It was like... The statistic was higher than that. Yeah. I think it was 10? I don't know. Yeah. But definitely not 5. Okay. I'm gonna wait for other people to go in first because I'm scared. Fair. Too bad the widows are part of it. I mean, what? Yeah. But yeah, detective definitely has softened me. One intention is familiar to me, but not definitely stretched information. Yeah, can someone Google it for me? But yeah. Aren't you glad that in this roleplay there's no fingerprint machines? Aren't you glad there's no CCTV and fingerprint machines in this freaking RP? Okay. Nya nuts eating ASMR. Low-key, yeah, it is my nuts eating ASMR. But guys, aren't you glad there's no fingerprint scanner and there's no forensic scientist and there's no CCTV? Okay? It was much easier in the 1910s. It's much easier in the 1910s to get away with murder. The average person walks by 36 murders in their lifetime, Google. Right. I feel like if you grow up in an impoverished neighborhood as well, that number probably goes up. Because a lot of people would be killing people for very stupid things. Like, very, very stupid things. You know, like, you're dating a girl that I like, but you're her baby daddy, and you guys have kids together. So I'm gonna kill the man so I can get together with this pretty girl. Like, that's such a stupid thing, you know? Like, you know, they'll be like, oh yeah, you know, isn't that what happened in like Loki, like Hell in a Troy or something? I don't know. Yeah. It's such stupid reasons. Such stupid reasons, bro. And like, if you're in a really bad area, no one's gonna really hold you accountable either. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of like, not every justice system is perfect, you know? Oh, well, most justice systems are imperfect, but they try their best. But there are definitely some justice systems that are just full on corrupt. Lol. It's just full on nepotism. Yeah, they're just full on nepotism. It's just full on nepotism in some justice systems, you know? It's just... Sometimes there is no justice. The only perfect one is Ace Attorney. LOL. Yeah. Okay, I suppose I should go head back in now, guys. Wish me luck. I'm peeing my pants. Chad, hold my hand.
Yeah.
I missed my
welcome back.
sparkles. Dude, I had to turn off my sparkles because every single time I went into a private carriage, it would be like...
Wait, you should keep it on. I think that's funny. You should keep it on.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it on then, yeah. Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Yeah, that's the widow's aura.
No.
That's Mrs.
Yeah.
Robinson.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Mrs. Robinson.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Yeah. We were just talking about how if you have done anything similar to this. Have you, Nana? I mean, Mrs. Robinson?
Oh, hell nah.
Yeah, you guys are doing so well though. You guys are like so into it and I'm so happy.
Dude, you did so good organizing this. What the hell? The fact... Girl, some of these words, I'm like, well, I don't even know what this is. Like, girl, this is so crazy. You did so much research. Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm very
gosh.
excited. Oh,
Yeah.
I actually have two more in the cook. I'm like watching you guys do it makes me want to just like bring you guys back again, but in a different setting. I hate this.
Are we really
I hate
good? Are we good? Do you love
You're
us? Do you love
Yeah.
us?
Are we about to be series regulars?
Oh my gosh. Are we going to be series regulars? Do you love us? Do you love us?
Yeah, I do. You guys make me so happy.
Oh my gosh. Do you think we're good? Do you think we're really good? Do you think we're really good?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you think we're great?
Yeah.
My
She loves
favorite
us.
thing that happened was the detective pulled me aside, and instead of saying like anything French, they just said "sup."
Same. Sup.
Sup.
I was like, oh, detective, you don't sound quite like yourself.
That's not very French now, detective.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean soup?
Mercy.
You mean soup?
So,
Soup. Soup.
Soup?
Ooh. All right, are you guys ready to get back into it?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Always.
I'm gonna start rolling dices now instead of going by number. How's that?
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
okay.
Right.
So now
let's
the
see
dice
who-
comes in.
Hi.
Yep, let's see who
dice.
goes first. Okay, I got a 6. Wow. Okay, give me a moment. Number 3.
Oh, you go first. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, me go first. Okay, I wanna go into the observe. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
how's she doing that?
I'm just rolling like a
The body's moving.
Okay, number 3.
Oh God.
Twas
Widow?
necromancy on a log.
Right, back into character. That's the widow.
Yes. Hello? The ghost of the Eris, the ghost.
Yes. What do you need?
What am I supposed to do?
Pick an item.
Oh, right, yes.
We're doing the basic item picking from the areas.
Perhaps I'll just take this one. Oh, wait. Can I put it back?
Did you already
open
see
it?
No,
Yeah.
not yet, not yet.
Okay, fine.
I forgot.
Alright, sure.
Mr. Art Dealer, could I perhaps borrow one of your items to have a look at?
Oh, by all means, Shetty. Please, take an item. See what you find.
Right, thank you very much. Oh, right, I understand. Thank you very much. That was all.
Oh, but of course.
Yes.
Right, I will now roll another dice. We have 6 again. I'm very lucky. I should go.
Chat!
Considering you're dead, I wouldn't say the luck is on your side.
He has the evil reliquary!
Yeah, that's
He
true,
has
but if
the
you do
evil
win big,
reliquary,
remember me, huh?
Chat! He has the
Alright, number
freaking
4.
evil reliquary! Oh,
Detective.
it's so over for him. Oh,
Wait.
it's so over for him.
I have to
He
get the
has
voice back. Give me
evil
a second.
reliquary. This is my trump card, dude. Holy moly, I think I just picked
I
up
would
my trump
actually
card.
like to take the final item belonging to the late Eris. I would like to borrow this, if possible.
Dude, this is my trump card.
Merci.
Actually, I don't know what is in the cards of the late heiress, so that could
Can't
screw
believe
me
I'm
over.
getting robbed every day. I'm nothing left.
Interesting.
So what
Hopefully the
what
detective can
heiress-
get something out of that.
What the heiress has in her
Yeah,
cards
but-
could cook
You
me.
still got your hat. You don't have nothing.
Dude, I just got my trump card. Holy moly.
Actually, we're the only people without a hat.
That's true. Well, that's
Oh,
not
fuck
true,
my
actually.
accent.
Hold on. Look, the engineer, he doesn't have a hat either.
Oh, I lost my hat.
I guess you've got the goggles. Are goggles a hat?
It's beautiful.
No,
All right. I see you're not gonna share, huh? Okay. All right. Number 5. Oh, let's go,
Oh, it's me.
engineer.
all right. Let me just let me take a look around the observation car. Wait, what's this?
Oh, wait, let me get rid of this Jonathan stuff. Hold on.
Nani?
What could this be?
Stop. His reactions make me so nervous.
Would you like to share, or is everybody going to be keeping to themselves this round?
That's weird. It's a pearl necklace. It's a broken pearl necklace.
Broken.
Yeah, what? It looks like it looks like it got like ripped off.
Oh.
Within us as
But-
pearls.
Why is this in the observation car?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
As far as I'm concerned, none of us have a particular affinity with pearl.
Oh, well, you cast pearls before swine, yeah?
I suppose so.
Right.
All right. Number 2.
I suppose I'll take a look through the rest of the corridors and just see if we missed any. Oh, what's this? Let's see what we've got here. Ah. Would you look at that? Seems I found a knife laying in the corridor here. Don't know how we wandered
knife?
past this so many times. Oh, yeah.
Is it
it's,
bloodied? Is it just by itself?
It's stained, but probably just poorly taken care of. It doesn't say nothing. I don't see any blood on it. Just, probably like some sort of fruit knife or something for, food. Though, I do find it strange that it ended up here in the corridor. I'm starting to see maybe a bit of a scene playing out here, but we'll talk about it here in a minute.
All right, the last one. It's really hard to roll one.
Understandable. Well, considering all the time that it's taken us to do this, art dealer, if you don't mind me taking a piece of one of your inventory.
Oh, by all means.
As I said from the very beginning, but never somehow followed up on it. Thank you very much.
Be my guest. Happy to help.
Huh. All right, well, with that, I suppose everything I wanted to do is done.
Right, so I'm gonna go with the same number from just now. So let's start with Widow. Who would you like to talk to?
Right.
Same
am I
rules
allowed-
apply?
Oh, same
Same
rules
rules
apply.
Yes.
Right. Perhaps I'll talk to the art dealer then, if that's okay.
All right.
Oh, most certainly. Come on, Sherry. Let's go talk.
Oh, Sherry. Oh.
So, you wanted to have words with me then?
Yes, indeed. I believe I haven't had the chance to talk to you just yet.
Oh, I thought we talked earlier. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Did you find
indeed.
some illicit substances? I hope nothing untoward.
Not at all. I was just curious. I don't know what this is. Is this a reliquary of some sorts?
Oh, I see. The, what was it? The statuette?
Yes. I'm wondering,
Yeah.
how did you obtain this?
Oh, I got it from, let's say an esoteric provider. Somebody who travels in secret means. I'm afraid I didn't meet the man myself, or the woman. I simply obtained it through a private network and was trying to get it to a buyer, but unfortunately I wasn't able to get it there yet.
Right. Do you know if it's properties? What, I'm not too sure what it is.
You know, what's interesting about that is I personally don't know much about it, but I do know that the researcher does. Oddly, he's had notes and measurements I happened to take out of his own card about that specific reliquary, so he might know more than even I do.
My goodness. Most curious.
Actually, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be willing to trade you that evidence if you want to use it to question him, but I need to get that to its buyer, so I would be willing to trade you back.
I think for now, I'll hold on to it, just in case, but I'm unable to speak to the researcher one-on-one, but I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Well, that's fair. I will need that back before we're off this train, unfortunately. Otherwise, my buyer will have my head. But,
Right. Of course.
well, in a manner of speaking, of course. Well, I hope in a manner of speaking. I don't want to be up on a pike. You know how that's bad for business, they say.
Right. I understand.
Can I ask you a question, actually?
Of course.
So this hat pin, it's not yours, right? The engineer was talking about earlier?
Right.
Huh. And that necklace they were talking about, that's not yours either.
No.
And you don't know nothing about a struggle that might have happened out in the observation car? Maybe somebody who, I don't know, was in a bit of a scuffle, had their necklace torn while fleeing? Maybe someone was pursuing with a knife?
I was curious about that too. I believe our rooms are right next to each other. If there was someone screaming and fleeing for their life, would we not have heard it?
That's a good point. Can I ask you one more question?
Of course.
This is going to be a little personal, but you're not hurt, are you? Like physically, you don't have any deep wounds or anything like that?
Well, I'm not physically hurt, but you see, I am a little bit, well, I've always been sickly since I was a child. And
Oh, yeah?
yes,
And you worked in a cabaret, huh?
but I had no choice.
I see. Oh, that's right. Your family sold you off, unfortunately, until your knight in shining armor rolled up.
Many women like myself often find ourselves in positions like this. I'm just one of the lucky few that found an escape.
Interesting. Hey, would you happen to have any idea? You weren't familiar with the heiress, right? But your husband was. Do you know what their connection was?
I believe
Any thoughts?
I believe they were just both nobles of a similar higher crust, as you call society.
Huh. Interesting. See, the thing I think I'm running into with trouble is that, somebody wanted this heiress quiet about something, and I'm starting to think somebody was chasing something she owned. Somebody wanted to make sure she didn't find it. Oh well, I guess we may never know. I'm not a detective after all.
Perhaps you're right. Indeed. Right.
Well, do you have any more questions for me? I mean, you called me in here, no?
Let's see. Perhaps what was your relationship again with the heiress?
Oh, I'm afraid I didn't know the heiress very well. I didn't even know the heiress was on this train until I spotted her for the noble she was at dinner. I'm afraid the way she eats her food, it's pretty clear. You can't hide that very well.
Right.
But before we run out of time here and have to go back to the others, I want to ask you one more quick question.
Right.
Knowing that you're carrying something from me, and knowing that you're probably going to talk to others about it, is there any way I could convince you to trade me one of my belongings for that belonging, so that people are thrown off the scent if they come looking through your room for it later?
My Apologies. Were you asking for a trade?
Oh, yeah. Basically, I'm thinking, if I give you something and you give me back that card, or item, rather, and if someone comes looking for what you got from me, then they'll find the wrong thing.
Right. Right. Well, I suppose, I don't believe I have anything that I would like from you, though.
That's fair. Only thing I really have is the researcher's notes, of course, which is incriminating, but maybe we leave it for now. We'll come back to it later,
Right. Sounds good.
All right, let's get back to the others.
Right.
Ooh, sparkle.
I'm sorry, I'll turn that off. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should all make it clear. Did everyone see the heiress before she was found dead?
You mean meeting-wise, or just walking around?
Yeah, did we all talk to her?
Oh, yeah. I had a short talk with her.
Did you recognize her as the heiress?
That's her fashion, yeah. I recognized her as rich.
Engineer, are you saying you had a meeting with the heiress as well?
Yeah, I mean, pretty early in the evening, she told me her door was broken, and she asked me to fix it.
Well, if we're being honest, I also had a meeting with the heiress.
Oh yeah? About what?
What do you think? Look at my job.
Come
Come on, old boy, I think you can do a little bit better than that.
Was
right,
it about research?
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. I can see that it's taken a lot out of you to do something other than engineering.
Yeah. What was your meeting about?
Yes, it was about research.
Can you be more specific?
Well, as private as it was, I had a meeting with somebody that I did not know who was the heiress at the time, and we had a conversation about some of which some of you may already know, all the missing heirlooms that have been gone in her family. It was a very brief meeting, and then afterwards, we just kind of went back to our own rooms. However, I did plan to have another conversation with her when morning came. However, as you can see what happened afterwards, never came.
Interesting.
All right, detective, it's your turn to bring someone into your room.
I think I've brought everyone into a room except the widow, correct?
You so far brought the researcher and the art dealer.
I think I also brought the engineer in a room, right?
Nope, the engineer brought you into his room.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take the widow anyways into my room?
Yes.
Merci.
Mm-hmm.
Engineer.
There you go. What does that word mean?
Let's in France is how we say bonjour slang. I wanted to quickly ask you, since your husband, sorry for his passing, had a previous relationship with the heiress, have you met the heiress prior to tonight?
Oh, yes, indeed. I believe we had talked about this earlier when I had brought you into my carriage. I believe I had told you that I had met the heiress once at a ball with my husband.
Right.
Yes.
Just wanted to clarify. So when you got on the train and you noticed that the heiress was using a different name, did that strike you as odd?
Well, initially I didn't notice her until she approached me herself. And she had talked to me and expressed condolences for my husband's passing.
At what time did you discuss?
This was at the dining car. It was quite early on in the evening, around 5 p.m.-ish.
And that was the only conversation that you had all day?
Yes. I'd actually wished to talk to her more the following morning. perhaps befriend her a bit. But the morning never came.
Right. One last question. I remember, I think the researcher maybe has it, maybe the art dealer. There was a suitcase on the late heiress's body with a symbol. Did you get a chance to look at the symbol by any chance?
Oh my, was there now? No one had told me this. That there was a suitcase. Was this in a private conversation?
This was told during a public conversation, I think, unless you were in another cabin. Yes, there was a suitcase with a symbol on it that no one seemed to recognize, even the art dealer.
Was this evidence passed around?
In public, yes, oui.
I don't believe I was there. Did everybody look at this? Who was I talking to at the time?
I don't remember. It was when we were all in the public dining car. There was a discussion of a suitcase when the art dealer came into the room and took an item. I was just curious if you recognized the symbol on the suitcase. If not, that's okay. Was wondering, just wondering.
Right, perhaps we can go back to the dining car and I could take a look at it.
Please.
Yes. Right.
Merci.
Just quickly before we go, could I quickly ask you, how did you get to know the heiress?
The heiress and I go way back. We've been speaking for a while. It seems that the heiress had a lot of trust in me. And that is why I'm here tonight, to discuss further with her before her unfortunate demise.
Right. And had she known you for a particular purpose? To hire your services? Or was it through mutual friends?
I would like to know why you would like that information.
Well, we have a murder case on our hands. I would love to know as much information as possible.
I'm a detective and we work together. What more is there?
Right. Well, perhaps you could have been childhood friends, for all I know.
No, we simply work together.
Right. Of course. I understand. Well, I appreciate you answering that.
De rien.
Yes. Shall we head back to the carriage?
Oui.
For research reasons.
Ah. Fair enough. Well, it seems our esteemed guests have returned, so maybe we'll have this conversation later.
Hopefully we will. Privately.
Indeed.
All right, Mr. Engineer, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Do you want a recap of who you called into your carriage?
I would appreciate that, Miss Eris Ghost.
All right, so far you called the detective and the widow. Ooh, both women, huh?
Oh, interesting.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, I was right once again. You lecherous little man.
All right, who would you like to call to your carriage?
All right. Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Professor Researcher.
Wow, you've given me little titles there, but after you, laddie.
All right.
Quick question. Does anybody remember who happened to have the suitcase?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
The suitcase, huh?
Yes.
Why are we looking for it?
I don't believe I had a look at the symbol.
Oh, the symbol. Yeah, it was, if I remember correctly, it was pretty scratched out, unfortunately.
Oh. Right.
It was a little obscured, a little obfuscated.
Right. Well, the detective had asked me if I'd recognized it, but I've yet to see it, so...
I see. Interesting.
Yes, it was when I was talking to someone in a private carriage, and everybody else had discussed it.
Oh.
You don't happen to have it on you, do you?
Well, not with me, but it might be in my cabin.
Oh, right. Indeed.
So, how was the conversation, ladies? Any interesting tidbits of knowledge to share?
Not in particular. Not necessarily. What about the conversation that you were having during our absence? I heard that you wanted to continue something privately.
Oh, I was talking about a relic, I think. Something that the Professor had some notes on that I happened to procure from his room.
What kind of relic?
Some sort of figure. They were angelic in nature with some black hair and, it had measurements and like a drawn image of this object, this heirloom.
Oh, perhaps the image that you took of the researcher that you were claiming
Yes.
were a woman, correct?
Well, it seemed feminine in form. I guess it could have been a beautiful man. I'm not one to judge.
Right. So, you found a knife, yes?
Oh, yeah. And I found that just outside the room where we found a broken pearl necklace. Right before we get to the back corridor, yeah? Where the heiress is. Sounds like someone was struggling. Maybe someone was being chased.
That's what I thought too, but I don't believe we heard any screaming or...
Yeah. That
How would
is
you describe
interesting.
the shape of the knife? Would you say it's like kitchen knife?
Oh, yeah, like a fruit knife, You find it anywhere in any kitchen, no problem.
Like a butter knife, not especially sharp?
Oh, no, it was definitely not sherry. Very sharp. Might even match the scratches on the door outside the heiress's room, now that I think.
There were scratches.
Scratches?
Yeah, the engineer mentioned it. Didn't see it myself, but I was told there was some scratches outside the heiress's room door, which is interesting. If the door was broken, and the engineer knew this, he wouldn't be trying to pick no lock. So I think we can absolve him of at least the murder, if not motive.
I'm curious though, if he resides so closely to her bedroom, why did he not hear any signs of struggle? Especially if there were scratches, you say, on her door. There must have been quite the fight.
Or maybe they were trying to pick a lock they didn't know was unlocked quietly. Maybe they were trying to get in, let's say, undetected.
Right.
After all, the engineer found a pin hidden in a panel in the same corridor, not far from there. Sounds to me like maybe he found a lock-picking mechanism. A hat pin. A blue hat pin. With silver inlays. Not that I'm saying it has to be aesthetically liable, but someone of, impoverished means might be able to pick up more larcenous arts than somebody who was born into wealth. Not that I'm pointing any fingers, of course.
Right. It just doesn't add up. If you are sleeping next to somebody in the room next door who got murdered, I don't believe you would have heard nothing. Perhaps anything. A door being broken into, a scream, a conversation, anything.
Yeah, it sounds almost like our engineer fell asleep unwillingly. Like somebody who maybe had a little bit too much alcohol.
Right. So many things just don't add up.
Yeah, so many things seem so convenient. Well, Detective, what are you thinking?
I was curious, Widow, the pearl necklace that was found in the observation car, do you recognize it by any chance? Maybe you might have lost something, your luggage might have fell apart, something innocent like that.
The art dealer asked me the same question, but unfortunately, no. I don't recognize it. Do you perhaps recognize it?
I don't, that is why I was asking you. You're not missing pearl necklace, maybe hairpin, no jewelry. I noticed that you're the only other women on the train, which no shame if someone else here is wearing hairpin, but you are the only person that I can really imagine traveling with such jewelry. No?
Of course. In my understanding, I thought perhaps if there was a struggle, then perhaps the broken pearl necklace could belong to the person afflicted in the struggle.
You think it is the necklaces?
Potentially, but there's not enough evidence. I'm not too sure.
And why do you think the hairpin was found in a little storage thing and not ripped off in the same way that the necklace was?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Aye.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Hi.
We were discussing regarding the jewelry. I do think that it is rather easy to perhaps rip off a pearl necklace in comparison to breaking a silver hairpin.
Oh, true.
But it was placed inside of something, no? Not found on the floor?
Indeed, most
You know-
curious. I'm not too sure.
Interestingly, the knife I found was stained.
Stained with what? You never explained.
Can't make it out, unfortunately. It's just, not clean.
Is there a color?
No, right not.
Assuredly, it's not blood, considering how long it takes for blood to dry out and stain anything.
Oh, maybe it just wasn't cleaned well. Maybe the kitchen staff's kind of lazy.
Do we know how the heiress died? Did anyone check the body?
Afraid not.
You went in there, didn't you, art collector?
Oh, I did, but I'm not in the business of fondling young girls' corpses, I'm afraid. And I'm no doctor.
Alright, our next person to call in someone into their carriage is the art dealer. Wishes?
Oh, I'm last?
Nope, cycle to last.
Oh. You know,
Do you need a recap?
yeah.
Alright, you've called the widow, you've called the engineer.
I think I want to talk to the detective for a minute.
Alright.
Oui.
So she's so cute.
It always gets me. Oh. Well, seeing as we're all together again, any conversation that came up that we'd all like to share?
Yes, I was told that we were all looking at a suitcase, but I don't believe I was given the opportunity to observe it, nor the symbol on it.
A suitcase?
Yes. Apparently everybody knew about it. Except me.
Oh, wait, I think I have it.
Oh.
Suitcase? I don't think I've seen a suitcase before.
Or perhaps it was when we were talking that they all decided to share it around.
Huh.
Pineapple, you're not allowed to share any items in, if you're not in your private quarters. I believe they were describing it to each other. They had not seen the actual item.
Right. Huh.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. I have it with me right now. I can't show it to you, but I
Feel free
can
to describe
tell
it.
you. Yeah. It's basically it's a plain case with a looks like a family crest of some kind hidden under the
Wait.
cover.
Isn't that something that the art dealer had?
Oh, is that?
I thought he picked it up off the late heiress's corpse.
Yes.
Oh, is that? Oh, what? Oh, is that from her body?
Yes.
Why did he give it to me?
Say, engineer, I'm curious. On the night where she was killed, did you really not hear anything? No signs of struggle? I heard that there were scratch marks on her door, too. We're thinking potentially that could have been the knife, or it could have been an attempt to lockpick her door, but...
Well, her door was broken, but it wasn't the scratches. That was me when I was trying to fix it.
Oh. Oh, right.
Yeah, or sorry, I should say I was testing her door. So, all right, early in the evening, she called me and she said, "Hey, my door's broken." And so, I was kind of just fiddling with the door, trying to figure it out. I might have left a scratch on it at that point. And then, yeah, her door, it stayed broken. And I think, unfortunately, whoever went inside her room might have used that to their advantage.
Right. Did you not hear anything at all? You live quite close to her quarters.
Not. I mean, around 11ish. Yeah, I heard the same thing some other people did. There were some footsteps and maybe like the shadow of someone moving around. But
Yes, you did mention the footsteps were a little bit on the heavier side.
yeah,
Yes.
what? I maybe I should ask what were you doing all evening, Miss Widow?
Right. I had retired to my bedchambers, and I was feeling quite tired.
That's it?
Of course.
Well, not everyone's got a busy day as much as you had.
I did have a busy day. And I wish I could retire to my bedchambers. Well, I guess I did. Never.
You did, and now a woman is dead. And I really hope that settles with you. It's important to take your job seriously.
Oh,
That being
man.
said one more time, though, I want you to know that I don't think it was you. I don't think you're a murderer. I just think you're lackadaisical with your job.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
It wasn't, but
Oh.
whatever will help you sleep. Unless you already did, considering everything that happened.
Yeah.
Was there anything at all that you could consider useful information to share?
Oh, so quiet now.
If you have any conscience to you, I'd recommend sharing it now.
I think that's everything I have.
Aye.
Right, researcher. You're the last one for this round.
Well, if you could refresh me,
All right.
pleasant ghost, on everyone I've invited to my quarters.
Ooh, you've invited the art dealer and the engineer. Oh, all men. I see.
Oh, I forgot to ask the detective. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Next time.
Well, I'm not so prudent as to be inviting misses to my quarters. However, seeing as I want to play by the rules of the train, I'd like to invite the detective to my compartment.
We.
After you.
And then there was we unhappy few.
Oh, actually, this is the perfect time. Did either of you talk to the heiress at all in the evening, before she was found dead and all that?
Yeah, I had a short conversation with her.
Yes, she approached me during dinner time and expressed her condolences for my husband.
Oh, wait, she knew about your husband?
Yes, indeed. I believe we had met once at a ball before coming here, and I was there with my husband when I met her for the first time.
Oh yeah, where was that ball? Maybe I met you there.
It was my husband's birthday ball, but alas, I don't believe you were acquainted with him.
Oh, yeah, perhaps not. Maybe he wasn't one of my buyers.
Yes, did you have a conversation with the heiress?
Who we asking?
Me or Mr. Breyer?
Oh, engineer?
Yeah, she asked me to fix her door. Her door was
Yes.
acting up, and then, yeah, that's the last time I saw her.
Oh, right, that reminds me. Mr. Breyer, it turns out the scratches on her door were from the engineer's, attempt to fix said door, which was unsuccessful.
Oh, is that what that was? Why didn't you mention that when we were talking earlier?
Whoa, no, wait, no one asked me about the door. I didn't.
Oh, we talked about the door. You said there were scratches. I said, wouldn't that make sense if that was somebody trying to stab at the lock or something?
Oh, maybe I misheard that. Yeah, I mean, she called me to fix her door. I tried to figure out what the problem was, and I think I left a couple marks on there.
Interesting. Well, that does change a few things, doesn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't. I think
You know anything about the
I thought it was the
knife, by way?
hairpin, but then I realized that I might have done it myself.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So, the question then remains, why was the hairpin hidden?
Indeed.
Hey, you haven't lost a hairpin, have you?
No, I gave it to you. Did you
Oh,
lose
that's
it?
right. You did lend me that hairpin, and I lent you a suitcase, didn't I?
Yeah. We just talked about it with
That's right.
Mrs. Robinson here.
Yeah, I do remember that. Interesting. I gotta ask. Are either of you interested in any of these missing items everybody keeps talking about?
Me? No, I don't know anything about heirlooms or whatever. All this stuff just looks like junk to me.
I wouldn't want that. It's not something I'm interested in.
Interesting. So you have no interest in any heirlooms, nothing like that?
None.
What do you like?
Well, if you were to ask me, peace. Just spending time with those I love.
And the greatest artifact of all, yeah?
Of course.
That's a very beautiful sentiment. If only I could sell sentiments, I bet I'd make a pretty penny on that one.
Right. Now, a quick question. I'm curious. I understand you were a very well-connected man with many sellers, buyers, and potential clients. Were there any intel or information on a grapevine that you heard about the heirlooms being sold anywhere?
Oh, it's all very discreet, unfortunately. As far as my buyers go, most of them are anonymous, or we do a dead drop, but we work through a third party, so it's hard to say, really. But, that's buyers of heirlooms and artifacts and any number of missing things you might be able to find. There's always someone who wants something.
Right. And I suppose you've always worked rather discreetly.
Oh, as much as I'm able to. After all, if something was, hypothetically, illegally taken, you wouldn't do to get it back to me and assume that I had some sort of complicit guilt in that. I mean, after all, I'm just the one who moves it. But if I can help it, it's best to stay anonymous wherever possible. Most of the things we do, we work through code. You know how it is.
Oh my, I was not aware, but how fascinating. I see.
The real question then becomes, how did this artifact go missing in the first place? Why was she looking for it here? Do either of you have any clues, thoughts? I mean, right now the researcher seems pretty logical as somebody who might have been able to get a hold of it and move it.
Well, I have my suspicions on how a highly coveted, precious family heirloom could be moved outside of a family.
Oh, yeah. I do wonder about that. It would have to be someone close to her. Someone who knows where she's been or where she lives.
Maybe someone that she would call to. Yep.
You're not necessarily wrong, my young friend.
All right.
Well,
this
we're back.
is the last round, last item round. So this is the last chance to grab whatever you need. And the last conversation round, you'll be able to go back to whoever you talked to before. And we're in the last round now, the last stretch now. So, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. From my favorite color to my least favorite color, how's that?
Oh, that seems ideal. I know the green's gonna go first.
Oh, green's going last.
Oh,
All right, let's go, detective.
Alright, I'm taking an item, please.
Item round.
I would like to take an item from the engineer.
All right.
oh man. All right, yeah, go ahead.
Merci. Unfortunately,
think?
it is not
Pretty
something
cool.
that really helps me. Unfortunately, it's just a picture of a train.
It's pretty well done, right?
It's a really nice picture. I like it a lot. You have a talent, engineer. Maybe you should work with the art dealer. to sell
Maybe it'd be a
this.
better job for him.
Oh, you guys, you really think so? Maybe.
Right, researcher.
Well, thank you. I'd like, and this is just a regular item taking round before we get into the conversations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, seeing as that's such, and I can take an item from anyone, or do I need the consent?
This, you can take the item from their carriage, not the things that they have in their hands. So, for example, whatever belonged to that carriage and the public cards.
Oh, interesting.
Belong to the carriage or the public cards.
Yes.
That means
Okay.
you're not allowed to take my items that I took out of the cart.
Yes.
But I can take an item that you had with you starting.
Yep.
Ah,
Well, with that being said, if you don't mind, art dealer, I'd like to see what your last card has to do.
oh, by all means, feel free.
Ah. You're a very, very careful one, aren't you?
Oh, it's important to always cross your T's and dot your I's, they say.
Well, it's the same thing that you explained to me from the very beginning, so I shan't be surprised that this is what it was.
Well, hopefully that corroborates a little bit of my story for you.
It does. Unfortunately for me, and unfortunately for the case. Well,
Had your
I
suspicions, huh?
suppose I'll let it go to the next person.
All right, widow.
Right. I see that there's still 2 publicly available ones, so I suppose I'll take the one from the dining car. Oh, I believe it's a service note showing 1 silver fruit knife is missing.
Aye. Well, there goes the explanation for the knife.
Oh, I wouldn't call that an explanation. And only thing that
Explanation of
tells
where
us
it
is
came
that someone
from.
took it out early.
Okay, engineer. I really don't like green.
Oh, that's okay. Not everybody can account for taste.
I guess I'll just grab whatever that other thing I saw in the observation car was. Huh. Did... Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Will ya?
All right, Mr. Green.
Well, that does leave me with a interesting proposition. So I can't take back an item that was taken from me.
Nope.
Interesting. Well, in that case, I think I'll take something from a good widow, the last item, if that's all right.
Of course.
Alright.
Oh, well, that is compelling. That is compelling.
Alright, so now is the final round. So you are allowed to choose whoever you wanted to talk to, even if it's the same people. Do your last traits, your last stuff, and then we'll go into a group discussion.
All right. Well, what order we want to do this in?
Alright, for my least favorite color, how's that?
Oh, why not? Let's go ahead and do least favorite color. So, Mr.
All right.
Researcher, long time coming. Shall we have a conversation?
I'd love nothing more than having a conversation with you right now. After you.
Oh, one moment. I have to think about this for just a second. Now, I could talk to anybody, no?
Oh, yeah.
Anybody your heart's desire.
Wait there just a moment, Mr. Researcher. I actually have something I gotta get done first, which unfortunately means we're gonna have to postpone this till after our little train ride. Widow, I need to talk to you again.
Of course.
Alright. Here's the thing. I'm gonna make a proposition, and it's not gonna sound good at first. But I think we both need to come a little bit cleaner to each other, yeah?
Sure.
Sure. So I have a lot of evidence and suspicion that I think points to you. And I think that the only one with motive to kill our young heiress might be somebody who seeks a little revenge for a lost loved one. Or somebody who just needs to keep somebody quiet. And unfortunately, of all the people on the train, that only points to you. Now, I don't care what you got up to or what you did with your rivals or whatever. I mean, another upper crust falls off the top of the cake. That's no pressure to me. After all, we always down here at the bottom together. But I do need that artifact back. In exchange, I can give you back your blood-stained gloves. Then no evidence needs to be pointed at you.
Missy, the reason I've been coughing this whole time is because I've been suppressing my chronic illness.
Oh,
Yes.
interesting.
Hence, those gloves. I usually wear them because I tend to cough up a little bit of blood sometimes, but it's rather unbecoming of a lady, so hence why they are a little bit stained. But you can rest assured. In fact, I am so overcome with regret that I didn't speak to her more often. She was the only clue I had to uncover the true circumstances around my husband's death. Because you see, I think I know who was selling the heirlooms.
Oh, yeah?
My husband told me.
And who do you think was... Oh, interesting.
He'd
And
gone off.
somebody...
Yes, he had gone off to a business trip, and he was at an event with the heiress and her family, and he told me that the person selling the heirlooms was someone close enough within the family to move it out of said family vaults. And he told me that it was her aunt. And so, on the way back, my husband was silenced. The official papers say it was an accident, but I refuse to believe so. I can't. And so I had wished to talk to the heiress more, to ask her questions. She was my last clue. But she's been
Did your husband
silenced
happen to
too.
mention what her aunt did for work?
Unfortunately not.
Her aunt, huh? Well, there's no way to
Yes.
confirm if anybody on this train happens to fall under that spectrum.
Yes.
Now, who could be hired to silence a young heiress on a train? Now, that's a rather convenient story you told me. And I've laid it all on the line that I really don't mind that, we lost another upper crust. And I do apologize for your husband's loss, or your loss of your husband. However, one way or the other, I need that artifact back. I don't want to point blame at you, but as it stands, the only evidence I have happens to belong to you. Again, I can trade that back to you, and it never needs to be brought up, but I think a chronic illness might not be seen as a very believable story.
I know that I can stand with my head held high, that indeed I may be someone who may be seen as ambitious, cold-hearted, But alas, I'm here for truth, and I'm here to understand what happened to my husband. She was the last clue I had, and her life was snuffed out. And I've heard things. I've heard things about this reliquary that you hold. And I've heard that...
Do tell. It's all shrouded in mystery for me. I'm afraid my buyer was very reticent to tell me about it. In fact, they lied about a lot of the details before they gave it to me.
Well, let's just say that it's a reliquary that doesn't seem to bring blessings. And so the fact you have it in your hands is quite suspicious, Mr. Breyer. How you obtained it, well, perhaps it could be through, perhaps a third-party rich patron who has asked you to clean up their loose ends. And I won't know this for certain. But as where it stands, many routes lead towards you. And I must find the answer.
Perhaps, but could any day be so trustworthy as a man who lays it out on the line that he's untrustworthy? After all, keep your enemies close.
With a murder case in our hands, I'm afraid I can't trust anybody.
You seem so willful all of a sudden, suddenly less grieved. I can respect that. I suppose there's no way I can convince you then to give me that back.
Indeed.
If not for safekeeping.
The love of my life has been wrongfully killed. And the only person I could ask about this has been silenced. And so I must get to the bottom of this. And so I really apologize, Mr. Breyer. I really do.
Fortunately, you left me with a choice I really didn't want to have to make. And a decision I really didn't want to have to come to.
Myself as well.
I suppose I'm going to have to help you solve the case, if that's the only way I get that back. All right, truth it is then.
Thank you very much. I can promise you, once we get to the bottom of this, your reliquary will be returned.
If I can take you on your word for that, I'm just going to have to trust that you're truly after your husband's killer. And if we can work together, everybody wins. I get my reliquary, you get your truth, and a killer gets put away. Shall we get back to the others?
Indeed. Let's go.
Move forward.
I mean, now that you guys are talking about it, maybe I do like art. You know, I like drawing trains. Maybe that's something I have a future in.
Future.
So, did you miss us?
Well, as much as we possibly can, I suppose.
All right, engineer, your turn.
Oh man. Can I talk to Mr. Breyer again?
Oh. Seems I'm popular. I'm starting to get worried that maybe I'm getting some fingers pointed at me. I'll go to your private carriage. Sure, let's talk.
Okay, yeah, let's talk.
Oh my.
Jeez,
Are you alright there, Mrs. Robinson?
I'm quite right. I need to sit down for extended periods of time.
Oh, for what reason?
might that
Are you
be?
sick?
I've been sickly since I was young.
And you worked at a cabaret?
But of course, I had no choice.
I noticed, actually, Mrs. Robinson, that you had a performance scheduled on the train.
Indeed.
What was the performance, considering your health at the moment and your, well, prior engagement with Morning?
Well, my chronic illness has been something that's followed me my whole life, but regardless, I must persist. I take medicine sometimes, but it does make me feel awfully tired, and I need to sit down for extended periods of time. And the performance was, I believe, something asked of me by the train conductor to celebrate the Nocturne line, and I really wanted to decline, but he had told me that this was something that would bring everyone happiness. And I thought that's something we all needed.
May I interrupt you for a second?
Yes.
Mrs. Robinson. Did you say you take medicine that makes you drowsy and lets you sleep?
Not drowsy, but it does make me rather tired. And I need to sit down before...
Do you have that medicine on you still?
No, it's not currently... No, it's...
But you brought it onto the train.
You didn't bring medicine with you on the train.
Yes, but it's not something I can show you, per se.
Well, that is a little enlightening. However, if your medicine was brought onto the train with you and was misplaced as you don't have it with you, at least as far as we know, you don't have it with you and it's not an item.
Oh, it's within my cabin. It's not on my persons. I keep it in the drawer next to my bed.
And just to be clear, it specifically makes you drowsy, sleepy, otherwise almost incapacitated?
Not drowsy, no. Just overall a bit tired.
So you're saying if somebody was already tired beforehand and they took the medicine, it might have an effect of making them maybe need to sleep or exhaust them to the point where they need to sleep in the first place?
Perhaps, yes.
So, when you were asked to perform on the train, was that before or after you agreed to come on the train? Did you go on the train and then get asked to perform? Which came first?
It was before, I believe.
So you were invited onto the train?
Well, I had bought my ticket, and the conductor, upon seeing that I was one of the reserved members, he had contacted me. Being a cabaret singer is not something I'm particularly proud of. In fact, it's something I was very, very ashamed of. But he had said that it's something I could do to make everyone happy.
So, what was the reason you came on the train in the first place, if not to perform? Because you bought your tickets before agreeing to perform, yes? So why did you come on the train in the first place?
You had asked me this question earlier, but unfortunately we were asked to come back to the dining car. But I have a reason that extends far earlier. You see...
I realize, but you were a little bit vague when I asked before. You said you felt that there was a conspiracy, and I would just like a little bit more clarity.
Of course. You see, I don't believe that my husband's death was an accident. You see, he had gone to this event on a business trip with the heiress and her family. And he told me that he thinks he knows who is selling the heirlooms. And it was someone that was close enough to infiltrate within her family, to move the assets from a family vault. And he told me that he thinks it is her aunt.
So we're back.
All right. We have...
That didn't really answer my question.
And so, as I was continuing, on the way back from the business trip, after he found this out, I believe he was silenced. And he was silenced.
But why this train?
Please let me continue.
Why are you coming onto the train? Yeah.
Please let me continue. I believe he was silenced, and so I came onto this train to leave where I was before and to look for answers. I don't think it was an accident, and I need to look for clues. I need to go to the area where he was at, the function, the event, to look for the organizer, to look for anything, any clues of my husband, anything. And the one person that could potentially give me answers has been silenced. The one person that I thought was so kind, so well educated, and so ambitious and wonderful. I wished to befriend her, but it was too late. My only lead was snuffed out before my very eyes. And to think that that person is here amongst us. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Interesting.
Well, sorry for Brian.
Well, that was heavy energy. Anybody want a drink?
No,
You're asking an Irishman for a drink. I'd like several, actually.
Guess.
I'm sorry, this is...
It's okay, it's been an emotional night.
Yeah, you can bring someone into your cabinet now, Widow.
Right. Mr. Researcher, could you please come with me?
Of course.
There's something very important I must talk to you about.
Are you okay, Mrs. Robinson?
I wasn't afforded this opportunity before, but I can tell you now. I have the reliquary. I found it in his room.
So he did have it.
Yes. And he's been saying awfully strange things all night. How sometimes it's easier to just take items from people who are more agreeable, perhaps still or dead, or perhaps taking things from a tomb. And the way he didn't hesitate to just take the heiress's things, it just was all very strange.
Well, as an art dealer, it is very strange, but it's also understandable why would he want pieces to sell. However, at the same time, there's reasonable suspicion as to why he wouldn't want that kind of, let's say, suspicions placed on him. It's all too obvious that it could have been him, and it always could be a red herring from the very beginning. But the fact that you're here, and I trust you, saying that he had the reliquary with him, and it was on his person, and that was the item that you took from him the last time you had a conversation with him.
Indeed.
Now, him having that item, it makes sense. It makes sense, and he's not able to sell it, as there's no provenance on how that item would be sold in the first place.
I had asked him actually how he had obtained a stolen family heirloom. And he told me that it was from an anonymous third buyer, but I don't buy it. I think he personally had some sort of contact with the heiress's aunt. And I know that it has to be her. There has to be a reason why the aunt would silence my husband and potentially do something to her own niece. And how? How does this
Besides
all
money,
connect?
besides inheritance, it's not very clear. I do have a wonder. It just doesn't make sense on why he would be the one to murder her in the first place. There's no money in it for him. He already has everything he needs. He has all the heirlooms he needs from the first place, and I don't think that reliquary was on the heirloom, the heiress's person in the first place. I mean, the heiress came to me the night before asking me about that specific heirloom, as if she was looking for it, not as if she was looking for answers on it, just trying to find it herself. I don't think she had it. So why would he take the time, with the heirloom on his person, to put down the heiress?
Because I believe there was a greater reward. I personally
You
believe...
think there's some kind of sicker motive?
I personally believed he was promised something by her aunt. He works with a multitude of very wealthy clients. I asked him if he had his own private collection. He said he doesn't. And he doesn't. He lets whatever high-crust people buy things from him, and he's just the middleman. He doesn't have his own collection. But it does make me wonder if he was someone that loves selling and buying, would that not show a love for money? And if that love of money exists, would there not be some greater compensation if his aunt had asked him to silence The heiress? Let's suppose the heiress had found out the true circumstances around my husband's death. And that her aunt was behind all of this. Perhaps she would have been silenced too.
It's just easier to keep them alive. Even if the information they have, it's just not smart to put somebody down like that, especially when you're on the same train as them. Unless there's reasonable suspicion that he could use to guide off of him. But from the very get-go, we've all been suspicious of him. He's been prime suspect number one from the very beginning. So the fact that it would be him seems almost ludicrous to me at this point. Even if he did have the reliquary, and if he had it in the middle of the night, that is a very suspicious and ominous item. And I'm not 100% sure that it's something that somebody would want to sell, or even have, or buy besides a researcher like myself. The value to it is immense, but still.
You mentioned that it had occultic effects, correct?
It's only something I could research, it's not 100%.
Right.
But it has a history.
And
actually...
Yes.
May I ask you a question, Mrs. Robinson?
Of course.
I'm understanding that you're on this train trying to find out everything that you can about your husband, about what happened to him, and everything in between.
Yes.
One thing doesn't settle with me. Your medicine, so to say. It just seems so perfect that it was missing. And the fact that the engineer, somebody who supposedly works his job pretty well normally, fell asleep at the right amount of time. Now, I'm not accusing nothing. However, I do wish to know, you're sure your medicine was in your room the entire time? It was never gone? It was never stolen, missing?
Yes. My medicine has stayed in my room this whole time. And it's supposed to only work for chronically ill people. It has zero effects on normal people.
Alright.
You know...
Something that I wanted to ask about, but go ahead.
Yes. You mentioned that the reliquary has a history of causing people to change and do strange things. And I personally am not a believer of the occult, nor the spiritual. But if that really were the case, after all, I am hearing ghosts, then is there a non-zero chance that this reliquary could compulse the owner to do something that they usually wouldn't do?
Well, from what I've researched on the reliquary, it belonged to that household for generations, and a lot of things that were unexplainable happened from it. Inheritance disputes, notes passed around, and deaths that were never really able to be explained too clearly or too cleanly, depending on the family member. I'm not 100% sure what could have happened to it, but we do know that since the art dealer had it, anything could have happened. But it seems like everything that it dealt with was purely within the own family of the heiress. So I'm not 100% sure. And there's nothing I can say for sure on that matter.
Right. I still think there is so much that's unknown. Even the detective herself, the majority of her cards remain unseen. And
I've taken one thing from her.
right.
And I can say that it was a note.
Hello.
Maybe some now. Oh,
Right.
I suppose
It's
we
an
should head back to the
8
dinner
minutes.
carriage.
Indeed. I suppose let's go.
Well, this has been enlightening. Thank you very much.
Of course.
And again, I'm sorry for your loss.
Not to worry.
Oh, well, you
No,
never
no,
know.
no, 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 no.
I got a question for you real fast, if you don't mind, young man.
Yeah.
There any secret compartments or anywhere someone could hide? Possibly still on the train and we haven't seen them for the last few hours?
Told. I mean, this train's got a lot of, you know, like little hidden passageways and stuff, but I don't think, nothing like that. No one can be stuck in
Figured
there
I'd
for
just
this long.
throw my hand out in there, just see what I can figure out, but that's alright.
All right, researcher, your turn.
Well, It started with you, and I feel like it should end with you. Art dealer, I'd like to talk to you one more time.
Oh, I think we got a lot of things to talk about.
Yes, we do.
Try not to
Will you
take too
follow
long.
me. I won't.
We're at our last stretch. Are you guys able to do what you needed to do on this train? Do you think you have done everything you needed to do?
There is so more I could have done, just not enough time.
I agree.
I should have fixed her door.
Indeed.
Do you feel guilt, Indiana?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Do you blame yourself for her death?
That's I don't know. I don't think so. You know, like even if the door was locked, I'm sure whoever was trying to kill her would have found some other way in, right?
Would you like to share the item that you picked up that you chose not to share with everyone?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, actually, it's a private ledger, and it says the heiress was expecting a private visitor. But then thinking about it, that was you, right, detective? Wouldn't that be you?
It probably would be me. I am the only one that I know of that had a planned meeting with the heiress on the train. And that is the reason we are both here.
Yeah, so I don't think it gives us any new information.
Why did you choose to hide it?
I feel like it would just have... I don't know. I thought it might be too confusing, you know? Maybe everyone would start pointing more fingers at each other.
Did you not think that was something necessary to share? Because we are trying to work together right now. It's not the most considerate to be hiding information at a time like this.
Then I would like to argue, Widow, didn't you also hide something that you took from the art dealer?
Oh,
That he asked for back?
No, the item that you have now, you took from the art dealer and you said interesting.
Yes, indeed. I believe it was something that he had asked for back. It was a reliquary.
Could you define it and describe it, maybe?
Right, let me have a look. It is of an angel-like woman. I believe it was the one that was the researcher had also mentioned. Not the naked one. She's clothed.
There's a naked one? Why is that one?
He had originally thought that the researcher had a picture of a naked woman, but no, I believe it was the same reliquary, the same woman.
So, are you saying that this is the real relic versus the drawing of the relic that the researcher had?
Yes, indeed. And I had been waiting for a chance to bring this up to the researcher, and had only been able to just now. But this reliquary, I believe, I had just learnt from the researcher that it has a history of causing people to go a bit, unwell. There would be inheritance disputes. There would be passing around notes. There would be infighting. And it had been long passed down in her family. Heirloom, I believe. This is, I believe that it was something that the heirloom was looking for herself, so I'm not too sure why he had it.
Why did you take it back, then?
I believe it was a necessary piece of evidence to hold on to.
I would argue that that would be probably something more beneficial for the detective, no?
Right. Well,
Since you didn't share the information with us, you kept it, right?
yes, I had actually shared it with the researcher. I was about to ask for his opinion. And indeed, it affirms his research. I'm more than happy to pass it along to you, but I don't know if that's allowed at this moment. but I can definitely open it to the public if that's something you're willing to look at.
That would be beneficial for me if you could open it for everyone to see.
Okay, Pineapple, someone's at my door. Give me a second.
Well,
is it the murderer?
Gulp.
Gulp.
Uh-oh.
The ghost of the air.
She's yelling, we broke the rules. Should we wait? Are you good,
what a
buddy?
day,
You
huh,
seem
detective?
a little bit tired.
I'm good. I'm just sad because everyone says I'm doing a bad job.
No. You're not doing bad job at all. You're playing the I'm sleepy and underpaid.
What do you mean playing? I am sleepy and underpaid.
So that is your character. Yes, sleepy and underpaid, and you're bringing that.
What? No,
to the
everyone says I'm
scenario.
doing a bad job at running the train.
No. I mean, you did fail to fix the door, which did lead to the death of the heiress. So that was a little bit unfortunate, but it's Say la vie.
That is misfortune. That's what that is. It's not doing a bad job. Right?
So, were you offered any money recently? Maybe to quit your job? Did you have plans to leave immediately, or was long term your plan to stay on the train?
Man, I wish someone offered me money, but no.
Maybe a new job somewhere else, different train.
No, this is all I got.
Okay. Did you have any theories that you would like to share?
I'll be honest, detective. I don't
Yes.
really. Why is that funny?
No, sorry. Go on.
I'm not really sure why you're here. I still don't really believe that.
Me?
Yeah, you just conveniently happen to be on board when all
It's
this
not
happened.
convenient. You saw the letter yourself, no? That I had a planned meeting with the heiress. She asked me to come on the train. It's not coincidence. She invited me to come on the train, and I said I would come to discuss with her something that she had feared, and that's why I'm here. No coincidence.
Oh.
That is
Okay,
why you
yeah,
have the
that makes
letter
sense.
there. I'm assuming that
Yeah,
the
you're
letter
right.
is in relation to me, no?
I don't know. It doesn't say a name. It just says the heiress had a planned meeting.
I don't know of any other planned meeting that the heiress might have had. This is why I'm assuming that it would be me.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, hello again.
Did I clear up your confusion?
We've returned.
I'll give it a yes for now.
Welcome back.
We do have 2 more private conversations.
Unfortunately, the widow is currently Pineapple.
Okay, understood. You're just using that word for everything. Understood. How are you guys feeling? I see everything, so I'm like, I wish you guys could talk about this, and I wish you guys could talk about that, but for some reason, it's very interesting to see how you guys work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have the researcher and the detective left.
I just went, did I not?
Oh wait, you did. Oh yeah, you're right. So only the detective left. Sorry, I'm recording down every conversation that you guys had.
No worries. I would like to discuss something with the art dealer.
Oh, yeah,
really
by all
popular
means.
today. Oh, wow.
Well, let's get it done, shall we?
Oui.
Engineer, do you mind if I ask you a question while we wait?
Yeah, of course. Lay it on me.
Are you normally this tired, or was this a particularly very, very exhausting evening?
You know, I'd say it's pretty normal.
Really?
Yeah, you guys are making me think that maybe this wasn't the job for me.
No. Now that I've been thinking about it a little bit. It's a very tiring job, and I understand that. However, you've never slept on the job before, have you? Or is this the first time?
Yeah, I have.
You have. This is previously experienced. It's not a...
Yeah, there's, it's there's a lot going on, and then
You're being honest with me when you say this.
yeah, I'm being honest. There's, and midnight's pretty late. They want me to keep working until midnight each night, and I don't know. I usually get sleepy around like 10 or 11.
You normally...
Sometimes
okay.
they even put me on,
sleepy, but
like
you're
all
not...
night.
But you're not sleeping. You get sleepy, but you don't sleep on the job normally. You're just very tired when it happens.
Right. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Would you say nothing in particular happened to you? You didn't meet with anyone? Did you have any prior meetings with the widow, actually? Mrs. Robinson?
Nothing specific, I saw her around. I feel like I recognize her, but
You saw her
most
around
of my job.
everything that happened?
Yeah, I feel like I saw all of you. I'm just doing my rounds around the train and fixing stuff. Every once in a while, I'd walk by a room and I see. I think I saw Mrs. Robinson.
Do you ever pass by her, or you just see her from far away?
Just seeing her. Nothing. No conversations or anything like that happened.
All right. No proximity, no nearness.
Not really. I was pretty much focused on work for the entire evening.
May I be honest with you, engineer? Since we're here in basically private for a bit.
Yeah.
I might have an inkling that it might not be your fault that you fell asleep.
Wait, really?
Let's keep that between us for now, until the group comes back and we can discuss a little bit more. But I have a feeling that you might not be completely at fault for falling asleep on the job. Especially if you're already tired and maybe nothing else.
Whoa.
I'm
That
sorry,
would be...
my apologies. There was someone at my door. There was a
Hi, Mrs. Robinson. Yeah.
there was
Oh,
yeah,
no
no
pineapple,
problem.
pineapple.
Pineapple, yes. Yes. My apologies. What happened while I was away?
Well, the detective went ahead and took the art dealer into the back room to have another conversation in the private carriage.
Yes.
And it seems like the ghost has left us as well.
Right. I believe the ghost wishes to hear the private conversations.
I would too if I was a ghost.
Indeed. Right. Right. I overheard a little bit something about how you don't believe that the engineer fell asleep for no reason and that there was something else behind it. You couldn't be talking about my medicine, could you now?
It might be. I don't know if somebody could have taken the medicine from you. As he said, you have medicine that is awfully good at making people drowsy. Though you did add that it's mainly for the people that are already sick.
Yes. Yes, it's more of a relaxant for those that are in chronic pain, but it has no effect on normal people.
And you don't have any kind of item that you'd be able to share with us? Not that you can do right now.
Let's see. On me, at the moment, the most interesting things I have are... Let's see. Just witnesses and reports of unusual traffic in the corridor around midnight. The reliquary. A photo of my husband. And a missing fruit knife record. I understand.
Still don't know about that fruit knife.
Yes, and now I understand if we were suspicious of me because of medicine. I understand there might be a link there, but unfortunately I don't see how I would want to snuff out the only lead I have towards my husband's death. And
that's not what I'm saying, miss. I wouldn't dare. I'm just saying that maybe, without your knowledge, medicine could have been taken from you and then put back. There's already enough strange things happening on this train as is. It's not too strange to think that it could have been taken.
Yeah.
My word. I don't know anymore. Is there anything else that either of you gentlemen have learned that could be of help?
Well, not too much. I think we're all pretty in the dark as we are. That being said, the motive still might be a little unclear for everyone. But I just don't see anyone here in specific having a very clear one.
I would agree.
Take it easy.
I'm sorry,
There's no rush.
It's left me feeling very stressed.
If you need, take a seat.
Madame,
We can bring you some water.
are you okay?
I need to sit down.
Alright.
I hope nothing bad happens to either of us. After all, the murderer is still on the loose.
I'm sure we'll be fine. As far as I'm concerned, we're all here together at the moment. What's one person against the five of us? It took me a while. Nope. Yeah, it took me a little bit.
The other four.
The four of us.
This is your very last discussion before I ask you questions that you need to answer. So, make sure to say what you need to say, or forever hold your peace, alright? We'll do it for... let's do a 10-minute group discussion. Is that enough? Or would you guys...
I got a question.
Minutes?
Are we allowed to trade items at this point or no?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that was your last trade-off.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
Do you
who wants
think
to lead off the discussion?
do you guys think you need that one more trade-off though? Do you guys think like that one more trade-off would have changed anything? If most of you guys think that you guys need it, maybe
one more trade-off.
Oh, I'm willing to do one more trade.
Alright, we can do one more, but a quick one, alright? 1 minute?
Sure.
Okay, after group discussions or before? Did I roll for it? I think... Alright, you know what? Let's do the trade-off now. Whoever wants to trade. Let's start with numbers then. Mr. Researcher?
I think there's nothing much for me to have, however. Mrs. Robinson, I believe there's something that I've been looking for this entire time, if you'd be willing to part with it.
Of course,
Alright, I'm timing it 1 minute, alright? The moment you guys enter.
Right.
If you can't make the trade by then the trade is forfeited, alright?
Right.
Alright, keep going, go.
A quick question.
You'd be willing.
Am I allowed to show him and then retain it?
In 1 minute, if you can do it in 1 minute.
Go.
Maybe you can do it.
Oh, Mrs. Robinson,
Have a look at this.
as you may know,
Yes. I had promised him that I would give this back to him. And I do feel awfully terrible if I were to make his buyer rather cross, so
this specific item,
yes,
something that I've been looking for this entire time.
indeed.
Ah. Now, here's the thing. You found out about this from him when you traded items with him earlier, right? Correct?
Yes.
Very well. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't mind if you have it, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be the one to give it back to him if you're okay with it.
Right. I would love if you could bring that up to him as soon as we return.
Of course. That's the main thing. One more thing, really quickly.
Yes.
Mrs.
Let's go.
Okay, never mind.
Uh-huh.
The people's private cabins, maybe keys.
Yeah, I do.
Art dealer, your turn.
Mr. Breyer, rest assured, I have made sure that the researcher will return it.
I will. I'm not so crass as to take something of someone else's. As much as other people might.
It's,
Oh, so you just want to do a little research and then you're going to return it, huh?
Nothing more than I'd love to do than research this. But no, I'm not a thief, and I don't take things from others. Especially not to make a profit.
Interesting. You know, I think I'll forego any deals or trades.
Oh. Really?
Oh, I don't think there's anything anybody's got that I want. Not that, I hadn't already taken out of the cabin. Unfortunately, whatever they're holding on their person, I don't need. The only things left for me are things that I can no longer procure, so.
What do you mean you can no longer procure?
Oh, well, pineapple, but I don't think I could take things that were in people's cabins, no? Only the things they're
No,
carrying
you
on
can
their person?
trade. This is a trading room.
Oh, well, in that,
If they want
in
to
that
give it to
case,
you willingly, yeah.
researcher, can I do a quick trade with you? That's all right.
1 minute, alright? Remember.
All right.
I think he thought it was an item round. Is that it?
Probably.
Yeah, it's trading round. Ooh. How are you three feeling? Are you feeling good? I can't wait to ask what I need to ask of you.
I'm so lost.
Will you be able to hit all your goals? I wonder.
Wait, pineapple. Do we all have the same goals?
Nope.
Oh.
None of you have the same
Oh,
goals. Yes. Mhm.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Exactly. I've been wondering that the whole time, Miss Detective.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. The stakes suddenly got higher. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So after this last week, you guys will have a one group discussion. Yeah.
I was curious. The details of your disease. Does it make you cough up blood?
yes, it does. It's quite embarrassing and unbecoming of a lady, so I try to hide it as much as possible, but my doctor has said that I need to be more careful with my health, and that I shouldn't strain my body, nor do anything rigorous.
Including... what were the details of your performance you were meant to do?
I believe it was only to...
So would you like to do your 1 minute?
I'm happy to have a public discussion.
Oh, so we can wait for the group discussion then. If that's the case. What about you,
Okay.
Detective? Do you want to do your trade? Your last 1 minute trade?
Sure, I'll make it very quick. Engineer?
Oh, let's go.
Yes.
1 minute and I'm coming to drag you guys out. Go.
1 minute.
go.
All right.
Okay.
So what about you two? Do you guys manage to make the trade?
Oh, I just took something out of his cabin just to make sure that everything was lining up appropriately.
We made a trade of more information than anything.
Hmm. Are Our little detective did use a pineapple just now. She just realized that everyone has different goals.
Oh,
Just now?
that's interesting.
Yep. That's what I was wondering. Now I know
Definitely
why.
should be the one to read these character pages that we had.
Are you guys feeling good? Are you guys ready to answer questions that I have?
I believe so.
I look forward to everyone's theories then. After the group discussion. Maybe you guys get like more clues after the group discussions. Oh, alright. So,
Oh, hey, welcome back.
yeah. Engineer, you have your trade. Do you still want to trade, or do you want to use your one last minute to confess your love for someone or whatever?
It's all right. You can confess to me if you want.
Oh.
Strong and silent type.
I see.
I can respect that.
Oh.
I don't think the
Engineer?
engineer pays attention. Engineer?
Engineer?
Oh yeah, yes.
Do you want to do your one last trade?
No, I think I got everything I need.
Alright, then let's do a group discussion for 10 minutes before we move on to the very last section of the murder mystery. I hope you guys are solving it.
All right, so who wants to lead the discussion then? Maybe we should just layer this down into, murderer, motive, weapon, time.
Well, maybe the detective could lay out any findings they've had, as they are the detective in the first place.
Yes, I wanted to conclude the timeline of the events that we know of. I know that all of you ended up speaking with the heiress prior to the murder, correct? On the claim?
Aye.
Yes. Correct.
Yep.
And all of them were, I would say, in the evening, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Very short conversation, but I did talk to her.
Yes.
Very late at night
So
for me.
I know that the researcher discussed the missing heirlooms, right?
Aye.
The art dealer maybe also discussed some information regarding heirlooms?
It was indirect, but yeah, she had some not-so-pointed accusations to make of me.
The widow, you discussed, apparently the heiress came to you and offered her condolences for your late husband's death.
Yes.
And then the engineer, you spoke in regards to a broken door that you were unable to fix, yes?
That's right.
So some point after all of these discussions, there was maybe some kind of tussle in the observation car where a pearl necklace was broken. And then later on, the heiress was found dead by me in her carriage. Now, I would like to reveal that I know what the murder weapon was shaped like. Apparently, it was pointy and sharp. Likely, maybe a knife or a hairpin, perhaps? Would anyone contest?
Oh, no, that makes sense to me.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
We also know that there are scratches on the door, maybe alluding to the fact that someone was trying to lockpick the door.
Or fix it.
Yep.
That might have been from fixing, correct?
Yeah, that's that might have been me when I was checking the door, but who knows? Maybe someone did, maybe they damaged it more.
Well, I find it interesting because the engineer has a universal key that lets him into the cabins. And he wouldn't need to lockpick the door if he had the key, correct?
Yeah, I
that's-
mean, I suppose that absolves him of guilt, theoretically.
Well, if you had the universal key, you wouldn't need to lockpick. You can just enter, then, or you could just.
Well, the door
already
is broken in the
use-
first place.
Yes, so
Yeah,
anyone really
that
could
was-
enter.
Right. The issue with her door was that it just didn't lock at all.
And you were the only one that knew of this, correct?
I thought so, but apparently not.
What do you mean by that?
I guess whoever killed her also found out.
Found out after the fact. So they could have tried lockpicking first before realizing the door was open.
Yeah, but I think maybe we're getting too hung up on the scratches on the door. If we can confirm possibly that the engineer made that mark, let's continue and assume that that's a given fact for now.
Okay.
So next.
We also know that the engineer was asleep in the maintenance room, presumably knocked out, maybe overworked, tired. We know
Otherwise.
Yep.
We know that there are other narcoleptic, like the medicine that makes people a little bit drowsy, maybe.
Oh, narcotics.
On board.
Right, yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
My medicine for my illness, but it has no effect on normal people.
Normal.
I got
you
a
say?
question for you, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Did you ever leave your room in the middle of the night for any reason? Not an accusation, just could you have stepped away and maybe lost sight of these things for a minute?
The only time where I would leave my room is to go to the dinner room or perhaps to the bathroom. But aside from that, I don't believe I left at all.
So we were all at dinner together then?
Yes, I believe I saw everyone at dinner, but if someone slipped away, I wouldn't have noticed either.
Alright then. Sorry, continue.
DeWitto, I can't help but notice that you were very fixated on this relic in particular. What does the relic mean to you? You know of it prior?
I only heard of it upon the researcher telling it to me that this was the very reason why he was here. And upon stumbling upon it, I had remembered the researcher told me that it had a bad history with its owners. It had unconfirmed occultic effects that we don't know if it's real or not. Personally, I don't believe in such spiritual things, but I have been hearing a ghost talking out of my ears, so I don't know anymore.
Why did you want the relic so badly then?
I believed it was a significant piece of evidence that could be good for leveraging in discussion.
Evidence of what? Do you think it's murder weapon? Do you think it was a motive?
And that's the part I'm a bit unsure about. I don't know if it does have occultic effects, and I don't know, I suppose, why it could be, or how it could be used.
I can lead some light onto the situation. So, I've not been very clear with all of you. This reliquary has, well, it's more valuable than you would think when you look at it.
Oh, I think
check
it's
my
pretty
notes
valuable.
one more time. That's more than you think. Well, the oldest references suggest that this reliquary was not merely valuable, but symbolically tied to the continuity of the family line. And that could mean a lot of things. Ritual, superstition, like I said before, or just aristocratic obsession. I can't say fully, but I do know from scattered records in the heiress's family that this is the cause of many inheritance disputes, private notes being shared around, and deaths that have not been explained very clearly by the family. Anything could have happened, and there could be a lot of reasons. As well as, I'll be completely honest, the heiress herself coming to discuss with me under a fake name later in the night around maybe 10 p.m., 9 p.m. And we had a conversation where we did not specifically talk about the heirloom in name. However, there was a lot of references to it, and we knew that we were talking about the same thing without actually spitting some real names. So,
Did she
I can say
seem
promptly that she
scared?
was looking for it specifically. She didn't seem scared. There was no impending sense of doom from her. But Not 100% sure. It's an unusually difficult to catalog item, and it's very important to that family for some reason.
When did you say you talked to the heiress again?
I spoke to her around 9:50, and we had a nice, quiet conversation before heading back over to my compartment to draft some notes, including a note to talk to her again in the morning afterwards.
What did you want to talk about?
The heirloom. What else would I want to talk about?
I see. So, you were on this train, why again?
I was on this train specifically for a lecture later on, but I was also here, hunting down that heirloom specifically. I was not here by accident, but I'd say some more, let's say, well-placed meaning of God to put me here. Exactly where I'd wanted.
Uh-huh. And no one tipped you off that the Umbrella might be around here, that this disguised heiress you did not know might be here.
I did not know that the heiress was going to be here. However, I did know that... Pineapple, I have to check my notes. I had a feeling that... No, I had a feeling that it resurfaced through discreet sale channels, such as maybe yourself. And I knew that the heiress was traveling under a false identity, but I did not know her real name until the death was discovered.
What is her real name?
The heiress.
John Harris.
Her name's John Harris? Oh, shoot.
John Harris.
Oh, God.
To be completely honest, like I said, I was here for a lecture, and I boarded specifically believing that maybe this reliquary was on the train somewhere. So, a little bit of both, if I can be completely honest.
Well, that does seem rather convenient, but I'm not one to point fingers, so...
Well, that's completely fair.
Tadila, why were you on the train again?
Oh, I was traveling to make a sale.
For who? Where?
Well, I work through anonymous means, so I can't say for certain. Everything I do is under code. Actually, in fact, I have my paperwork with me, but most of it's ciphers and codes and unlegible things to the uncommon eye.
Was the buyer a woman?
I'm uncertain. All I know is that the buyer was somebody of probably sufficient means and urgency. Somebody I would assume has a lot of money, maybe power, maybe influence. Though, in retrospect, I guess that was the seller. Yeah, only somebody with money can move something that fast. So, somebody with social influence or political influence, maybe a nobleman or a noblewoman themselves, was the one who wanted to get rid of it.
Okay, we have
Sorry, so did you have a buyer already?
Not lined up, so to speak, I don't believe. Let me double check to see if that was the case.
Not somebody on the train? No buyer on the train specifically?
No buyer on the train, I'll tell you that.
Okay, guys. We are hitting the 10-minute mark, so I would need you all to go into your private carriage, and then I'll come in and ask your personal goals and see how many you guys actually hit, and then determine what kind of ending we're going towards.
Well,
is there an ending for each specific character?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I don't know if we finished establishing the timeline events, but we're going to make it work.
I would say that there are a lot of small details that were overlooked that could have helped a lot.
Gulp.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's see where we're going towards. Alright, everyone go to your carriages.
All right.
Go.
Oh god.
Are we cooked? Chat, you might be safe. Let's hope. Yeah, let's hope. Gulp, 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 gulp. So I think what's going on in everyone's heads right now is just a lack of certainty. A lack of certainty. Yeah. Wait, so that's 3 points, all safe. Because my goals, chat, let's look at my goals again. Okay? Let's look. Let's have a look. My goals were to have the photographs of your late husband in your hand, ensure the truth about your husband's death is not buried again, avoid being identified as the Harris's killer. I think I got 3 points. I think I have 3 points. So the character with the highest total at the end may receive a different end focus or epilogue. Low-key, the engineer might have the highest points. It's either me that has the highest points, or the engineer that has the highest points. I don't know. Who would have the highest points? The researcher might have high points. The detective might have really high points too. Those people are being really secretive. I know for a fact that Liminal Lark might not have a point because his relic has been taken, but it's been given back to him, so he might get those points. Maybe I'm being nice. They might identify you though, but proving it's going to be tough for them. Yes. Like, identified is the key word. Because I can be suspected, but not identified. So that's the key word. He. Rubs my little fly hands together. He. Yeah. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this was going to take so long. Oh my god. I wanted to do Liar's Bar today, but I guess we can do it tomorrow. Let's look at the schedule. What do I have? And also, I wanted to do the prison profile thing today, but we also have no time, so... Man, okay, let me see what we can do for tomorrow. Let's see. For tomorrow, we can... Yakiniku Sim Mega Bonk. Yeah, instead of doing Yakiniku Simulator, maybe we can do Liar's Bar. And then maybe we can also do the Galaxy Gang intros as well tomorrow. Sounds good. Awesome. But yeah, this is just your advertisement casual reminder that this is a donathon. And that, yeah, we are super close. We just hit 2K, and we are now onwards towards 3K, where chat chooses a banner. And in case you were wondering what the donor goals were again. Okay, so at 3K, chat chooses the banner. At 4K, chat chooses Geb. 5K, Nana makes a Pavlova. 6K, chat chooses the PFP. 7K, there's a 1.0 model rig update. 8K, chat chooses a voice pack. 9K, Nana jacket commission. 10K, EP album funded. 11K, a Leve karaoke. A 12K, original song release. 13K, 3D room production. 15K, Q&A with my real life sister. And then 16.677K is a street live with Moso. Did you ever post the GG profile template? Sorry, no, I didn't. I was so tired last night. But yes, I shall post it today. And then, yeah, street live with Moso. 18K is Galaxy Game Plush. 20K is new 2D outfit. 25K is new 3D outfit. 30K is new 3D concert. Also, hello, welcome, oh my wings. Thank you for the raid. And holy mummy voice? That's crazy. Mummy voice? It's been a while since I've gotten that one. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've gotten that one. そうだの. What? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Welcome to Murder Mystery. This is a donathon, but I'm just currently doing a collab with my friends where it's like a roleplay murder mystery, Midnight in the Nocturne line. So we just finished doing all the evidence collecting, interrogations, and now we're wrapping it up. And we're trying to find out, like, who the murderer is. It's me, by the way. I'm the murderer. はじめまして。はじめまして。アステリアナナと申します。Oh my gosh, thank you, Alex. Points to boost Cole's chances. Yeah. ありがとう。ありがとう。そう。But yeah, they're not gonna know it's me. I love technicalities and mysteries. Yes, me too, me too. Me too, me too, me too. Yeah. Yeah. どういたしまして? I just came back from Japan. Awesome! Awesome. Yeah. I might be heading off to Japan soon. Question mark. But unsure. Yeah. I miss Japan. I miss Japan. I miss onsen. I miss Shibuya. I miss Harajuku. I miss Shinjuku. I miss shopping. I miss my cute nails. I miss my hair salon in Harajuku. I miss my hairstylist. Food is so good and healthy. I agree. I agree.
Hi, girl.
Oh my god.
See,
hi.
I thought it wasn't hard. I thought it wasn't hard.
Dude, they almost got me. They almost got me, bro. Dude.
You were cooking so hard. You were like misleading them, like left and right. They were like, oh my god, there's medicine on this train. I was like, Nana, just go.
Literally, I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have brought up the medicine. I don't know.
It's fine. I think it worked. But I think like they realized at the end, they were like, wait a minute, there's no medicine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to ask you, have the photographer a late husband? Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
Okay, and sure, the truth about your husband's death is not buried again. I think this is a little bit hard because I did see you trying to tell people, but not particularly like why he actually died.
Oh, because we don't know how he died. We just said that it was the aunt, right?
That is true. Do you think you hit this point? What do you think?
I mean, I did tell in front of the entire group.
You did. I did write that.
Yeah, that I think it was the aunt.
You're right.
Yeah.
I think okay, all right. Avoid being identified as the arrow's kill. I think like no one pointed fingers, so no one actually voiced out who's the killer. There was no time.
Yeah, no one was identified. Like we have suspects, but no one was identified.
Yeah, it was like going in circles and circles and circles.
Yeah.
You know why? I feel I can just tell you this at this point.
Yeah.
So the detective forgot a very important word about the murder, like wound. She forgot the word slender.
Girl.
I think she overlooked that. She was just like pointy and small.
Oh thank God! Oh thank God! Oh thank God!
She repeated it 3 times, and every 3 times she never said slender. I was like, ooh.
God! Oh my gosh, we have a chance, guys. Chat. Can I get a hell yeah in chat? Can I get a hell yeah?
Yeah. Even until the group discussion, like they still didn't know whether it was the knife or the pin. I was like,
God,
slender.
Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, thank goodness.
Okay, I'll see you back with your own personal like endings, and we can all read everyone's endings together.
Okay.
It'll be fast.
Okay, bye. Oh my gosh, I'll fall asleep to this ASMR. You think my voice is ASMR? That's crazy. That is crazy. I think that's the first time I've heard that. What the heck? Hell yeah. Dude, I was like so nervous. This is my first murder mystery. I was so nervous, especially when he found my bloody gloves. Jesus Christ, I was so scared. When he found my bloody gloves, I was like, I gotta lock in. Oh my God, I was so scared. Oh my God. The detective actually saved you. I know. But also, even if they knew it was the hairpin as the murder weapon, how could they? Oh, just kidding. Yeah, it's too suspicious. It looks the hairpin looks like me. I'm a woman. You know, it probably yeah. Thank God. But then again, slender could also be a fruit knife. A fruit knife is also very slender. Okay, a fruit knife is also very, very slender. So, yeah, it's deep enough to have the ASMR vibe now that it's mentioned. What? I wouldn't say so. I think every 5 seconds I'm like screaming. I only managed to catch a little bit of it, but it seems like you did well with the murder mystery. Thank you! I was literally so nervous. I was so nervous. Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. Yeah. The times when Nana Artsteria is not absolutely yelling in golf and yelling in gaming, it's ASMR? Question mark? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know. But thank you. Yeah, I wonder what kind of ending I'm gonna get. I just get off scot-free, bro. And just inherit all my husband's money. Get away with murder. It's crazy. Yeah. But yeah. I was so shocked. I was so shocked when I found out that I had to be the murderer. That's so crazy. But yeah, I really like how I chose Odette and Robin, so it's like bird themed. Yeah. So it's bird themed. Like, just like how no one really knows who killed the heiress, no one really knows if Nana is ASMR. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hell yeah, wait, James, I think you're a little bit behind. Bro was sending the hell yeah just now. I can see it now. You get away with it, but they try to catch you after. And then what? And then what? She kills herself because her husband isn't alive anymore, so what's the point of living? Actually, that could work out. They find out afterwards that it's her and she kills herself because life without husbando is not worth living. Or I can also Odette Robinson could also become Batman and try to avenge her husband and expose this publicly. She can be the business owner and the founder of a news press, of a newspaper company, and try to use the media to expose this evil lady. I don't know, there could be a lot of different options for Odette. She is a girl boss. She's a murderer, but she's a girl boss. Yeah. There's many potential endings for Miss Odette. She is so girl boss. So girl boss. Yeah, but oh man, guys, I can't play Liar's Bar today. I really like Liar's Bar though. I really do. But yeah, guys, praise me for my big brainness. Praise me for my big brainness right now. My brain hurts so much. My brain hurts so much trying to big brain this, guys. Praise me for my big brainness right now. Yeah. 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 そうだよ。やーやったーやったーやったー I did it! I'm so wrinkly brain! My brain is so wrinkly, not smooth! Yay! 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 Nana has the biggest brain. Yeah, after Sudoku, nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me after Sudoku. Yes. It's very wrinkled, not smooth at all. Yeah! Yeah! Throws all the inheritance into the ocean and jumps in to create the sad end. All roads lead back to the ocean for me, huh? Every single road leads back to the ocean. I think the new record Sudoku completion really helped you big brain today. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Sudoku. This is my dailies now. Guys, deadass, I'm gonna make a Discord channel that says Daily Dolls, and we just all have to post our Sudokus, and we have to post our Wordles, and yeah, something like that, or whatever. Yeah. Daily Wordle. Daily Dolls. Okay. So I don't have to RP anymore, right? I think so.
Really like went for it.
Hi, Meow.
Hi.
Do we still have to RP?
No, yeah, we are free. I just need to write down all the endings, so I'm just talking to chat while telling points now.
Alright.
Yeah, so go back to your private.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, I gotta put my shalala back on. Shalala-la-la-la-la. Shalala-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. There's so many other fun Discord sounds too. Look. I like this one. Mola, where could I be Mola? It's JYP. And then I also like this one. This one was my entrance sound for the longest time. But I also like this one. Harikite yuko! Yeah, I like that one too. Harikite yuko! So. And then I also like this one. Wouldn't it be funny if in the 1910s, all of a sudden you just hear this? These are all from Discord? Interesting, yeah. That's your entrance sound. Dude, imagine you're in the 1910s luxury train and then you hear this. Dude, low-key, I wanted to make this my entrance sound as well. This cyberpunk one. It's so badass. I was like, low-key, I could make that my entrance as well. Yeah. Yeah, these ones as well. There's also... Mambo! Ray! And there's also... Umamusume! Neko-chan! Yeah. Yeah. So. But yeah. Go kiss Queen. Idol meeting. Twinkle station. Someone called me? Oh, right. Take Nanako old sounds. Yeah. Oh, Matsuri Mambo. I wore my gaming diaper? True. Real gamers wet themselves in their gaming diaper. Harikite ko. Also, Bird Raid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. Corvus Kuro. Oh my gosh, wait, Oomph? Is that Oomph? Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good donathon. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kaizuna, welcome in. Emily Melody, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, you came in at like a funny time. But yeah, I'm just wrapping up this murder mystery event that I did with my friends. I just did it with, with Liminal Lock, Joel, Tori Oriane, Yura Rikudo, and myself. And yeah, we just wrapped up this like murder mystery event. I'm the murderer, by the way, but I don't think I got caught. So, yeah. Awesome! Awesome! Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, Corvus. Otsunana, otsukare. Yeah. So. Yeah. Oh, I wish I was here earlier. I love murder mysteries. Dude, it was crazy. Do you want to read the story? Also, hi. I think we're Oomphs. Hi, Oomph. Hi. So, you're essentially aboard a luxury midnight train. And there's this young heiress who came aboard the train to find out the truths of who was selling her family heirlooms. And then she's killed. She's dead, right? So this is the character I'm playing, Odette Robinson. So essentially the man... So the person who was selling the family heirlooms was the heiress's aunt. And my husband discovered that. And so the aunt had like killed him before he could expose her. and made his death look like a scandal or an incident or an accident. And so essentially, Odette Robinson has to survive the aftermath alone, and she wants justice. She is like, she's like, money can't buy the silence of this injustice. And so when she went on the train, the heiress recognized your husband's name. In your first conversation, she admitted she was investigating the theft from her family collection, and she had learned enough to essentially know that the husband's death was tied to the same corruption. So she knew that he died because of the aunt. And in the second private confrontation, she confirmed that she knew it was the aunt, but she offered private compensation to essentially not tell anybody and to contain the scandal inside the family. And so, to Odette, it was like, oh, every single powerful house, is doing the same thing. They're putting a price tag on somebody's human life and not avenging them. So in a fury, Odette killed the heiress with her hairpin. And yeah. So there were like goals and points so all of this is like set up by my friend Yura. She's so awesome. She's so incredible. She drew every single like picture, like all of the assets. All of the assets she drew by herself. So that's so cool. But yeah, so there were like goals you had to obtain. So you had to keep the photographs of your late husband in your hand by the end of the game. Ensure the truth of your husband's death is not buried again. Avoid being identified as the heiress's killer. So I think I got all of them. And this is the website that they do the TTRPG on, which is so cute. Let me show you. これだよ. Wait, my big head is in the way. これだよ. めっちゃ可愛くない? So there's these cards, right? And you can flip and trade the cards as pieces of evidence, with other players. And yeah, it's so cool. Holy plot. Yes, dude. Yura is my freaking goat, man. She's so awesome. She drew all of this, by the way. All of this. Congrats on getting away with murder. Thank you, Eris. Thank you. Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. We gaslight, we gatekeep, and we girl boss. Hashtag getting away with murder. Yeah, in the end, no one was identified. It was just a lot of like suspicion, but no incriminating evidence to the point where we can say, okay, I know this person did it. And it just makes me think in real life that this would happen so often, you know? Especially with rich people. I think a lot of rich people have killed a lot of people. And like a lot of the times, you just can't prove it. Because there's just not enough damn incriminating evidence. Yeah. But yes, this is very interesting. Yeah. Something you walk past 36 murderers in your life. That's a really big number, by the way. That's a really big number. The fact you walk past 36 murderers on average in your life. Like, that's a really big number. And like, granted, people do kill each other for really stupid things, right? Like, hey, yo, this girl is so pretty, but she has a baby daddy already and kids, so I gotta kill him so I can take his place. Like, or something like, oh my god, woman, you embarrassed me. I must kill you. Okay, yeah. It's unfortunate. A lot of women get killed. The statistics of murder for women is actually diabolical, bro. Every 2 weeks a woman is murdered, so yes. There are a lot of murderers that you would walk past in ordinary life. So yeah, but yeah, no, it's actually so, I wouldn't say it's necessarily easy, but it's not impossible to get away with murder, just if you just don't have enough incriminating evidence, which is so crazy. Dude, I'm so proud of myself for coming up with a chronic illness. I was like, okay, because I know they're definitely going to find my evening gloves with a tiny blood mark on it. And I'm definitely going to say, chronic illness, baby. I have tuberculosis. I have tuberculosis. It's the 1910s, bro. I have tuberculosis. I have tuberculosis. Think of how many people you walk by in a city. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't want to think about that. That's kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, man. Yeah. So. You actually made a red herring for them to chase, which doesn't help them. Oh, the medicine. Yeah, I actually made a red herring, dude. Holy moly. Chat. Fist bump me. Fist bump me, chat. Fist bump me, chat. We did it. We did it. We swindled them. We swindled them and we got away with murder. Fist bump me, chat. Fist bump me right now. Sage. Yeah. Oogie. Have you all eaten today, by the way? Make sure to eat and hydrate, eaters. But yeah, I hope you guys are all eating as well. Chai. Yeah. Imagination is really the key to getting away. You just have to be really creative, I'm not even gonna lie. I was literally just talking about how hungry I was. No. Oh my gosh, all the streamers aren't eating. Yeah. Yeah. No, dude, I'm asking all my friends if they've eaten. None of these people eat. None of these people eat. Yeah. Man, I want to have an omurice, guys. I feel like I'm at a point where I can make really good tamagoyaki, but yeah, I want to make an omurice. I want to get good at making omurice. Yeah. Share? Yeah! I'm down. Yeah. Although, I'm thinking, if I were to do a cooking stream in the future, I don't know what kind of surface I would use. I think I'll have to put a towel down on my desks. Because my tables are way too shiny and reflective. Yeah, all of my tables and desks are way too shiny and reflective, so I'm gonna have to use a towel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Man, we only have an hour and a half left. What the hell, guys? What the hell, guys? Man. But that's okay. I hope you guys at least enjoyed. It was peak cinema. I personally thought it was peak cinema. Wait, Lark is saying, I'm pretty sure I figured out the murder at least. And I think I got Joel and Nana's, like, number. Dude, Lark is saying he figured out the murder. Lark is saying he figured out the murder. Is he gonna blame me? He might. He might blame me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But it's okay, it's too late. We're not role-playing anymore. Seriously, I'm like dying to know. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so crazy when I tell them my chronic illness was a lie. It was a freaking lie, man. I'm so curious about what ending we're gonna get. I know, me too. Good thing there wasn't a final moment of revealing who did it. Yeah, I was thinking in my head, I was like, do I have to crash out again? Is every single roleplay event I have to do a crash out? Yes. None of us understood the detective. None of us knew what the French woman was doing. Yeah, it wasn't tuberculosis. Ha! Yes. I bet everyone, maybe the engineer, figured out it was you. I don't know about that one. Back to dining car. Okay, guys, stop! Yippee!
Well, alright, I guess the private one is mine too. Alright. Are you guys excited for all your endings? Sorry, it took me a bit.
Yes!
I'm terrified.
I'm so
ready.
excited.
I think I only got 2 points, so I'm terrified.
I'm so excited.
Oh, I didn't do good either.
Oh, she's excited though.
It's because I want to hear everyone's theories, man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
I had no idea what the French woman was doing half the time.
She was Sacre Blue. I don't know what your name is. I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck your name was.
Ace Detective Oh Hey Home.
Is that home?
Oh, hey, like what the fuck?
Exactly like that. Thank you.
All right, where's the art dealer so we can fucking figure this out? I need to know, dude.
Liminal lock in.
I need to know if my ideas.
I summoned him.
I had it figured out. Don't worry. I know everything.
You have it figured out. You know
I think
everything.
I figured it out after I gave Yura my answer, which sucks.
Oh, same. But luckily,
I was
the answer had
first.
nothing to do with my goals, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you
figured
my
out almost
answer.
nothing.
I'm gonna type it right now.
Just share it. Just say it. Just say it, bro.
You want me to say it?
Yeah, just say it.
I don't want my answer to influence someone else's answer.
Oh, they already all gave
gave
me
all our
answers.
answers.
Oh, okay, so here's the deal.
Okay.
The widow is not the widow's not a widow at all. That's a cover-up story. The widow is the heiress's aunt. The widow probably killed whoever the one dude is to shut him up because he was clearly like on the trail of finding out that the aunt was selling these artifacts. And then she wouldn't kill the heiress to shut her up later too. Problem solved.
I do think that the heiress confronted the widow for a specific reason that was not stated by the widow. I think that was a cover-up too. But I don't think that she's an aunt. I didn't see the age thing.
You don't think the widow's an aunt?
I don't know.
Here's the
She's
reason I
so
think
young.
Hag? Is he hag shaming me? Is he
Here's the reason I think that. Here's the reason I think that, right? or the aunt's made up is definitely possible. Either way, the widow is the one who killed the husband in the first place because she was holding on to the husband's note incriminating the aunt, and that needed to be covered up in some meaningful way.
Yeah.
And then the heiress was also getting too close, so she had to kill the heiress. Once the heiress was like, hey, I'm getting close to wherever these artifacts are going. I know that the aunt is the one selling these. Initially, maybe I overcooked because I thought the widow was the aunt in disguise, essentially. But then that kind of kills the whole husband plotline, doesn't it? Unless
are we going to go through everyone's theories?
Yes.
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Do you guys want to read your endings first, or do you guys want to do your theories?
I want to hear the
first?
theories first. I want to hear the theories.
Theories.
Okay.
Oh, you're a cultist, by the way, Joel. You little bastard.
Me?
Yeah, you want that stupid artifact because you're evil, and I know that you weren't supposed to get it.
Shit.
So, well, I do have the reliquary anyways. My thing was that I knew that Nana, or at least in my head, for 100%, I thought Nana was a murderer, especially after the medicine came up, and then she weirdly started to, like, act sick. And after I talked to her about it, she started acting sick. And when I said... She originally said that the medicine makes people drowsy, and then I questioned more about that and maybe pictured the idea of the engineer getting, drugged to fall asleep.
Same. Yeah.
She started to say that it only works on sick people, and I was like, that's not how medicine works. No. So I kept going with that, and I ran with the idea that Nana was the murderer because she also suspiciously started to get more desperate towards the end there, as well as acting more dramatic towards things. So in my head, I was like, okay, Nana's the murderer, but I don't have a connection. I know that she had a meeting with the heiress, and I don't particularly know why the heiress could have accused her of something instead of having a cordial meeting like she said. And for all I know, there could be some connection between them. And there could be a reason why, but I did not get the reason. Luckily, my first two goals had nothing to do with the actual reason, but my third goal with finding out the actual reason got completely blown out the window because I could not figure out the connection between the two, besides maybe the husband either having an affair or the husband not being alive in the first place. I know the husband met with the heiress, but I don't know anything further than that because I wasn't able to, interrogate a grieving widow in character, because I was like, no, I wouldn't do that. I can't do that.
Should have done
I think the husband was a do-gooder. I think the husband was trying to help the heiress. The reason, he air quotes met the heiress is because they met at a party, and the heiress like, someone's selling my family relics, and the husband found out, and then Nana killed the husband to silence him because she was in on the salesman shit of this. I also think the widow, I think the heiress stole that knife to defend herself.
Check your privilege. That's classist. Are you saying just because she worked at a cabaret when she grew up that she suddenly is obsessed with money?
Period.
I think the cabaret's fake. I think the cabaret is a falsified story. I don't believe it.
I don't think it is, because she literally came onto the train to perform. And that means she did perform. So she had to have some way of performing in the first place.
Nah, she's a money grubbing poor person. Fucking Pablo's.
Sometimes cockroaches.
So
as a poor person, I
didn't think it was. I didn't think it was Lark, because Lark, that's a stupid thing for an art dealer to kill somebody that they stole from. That's like shitting where you eat, that you don't do that. I didn't know what the fuck Sampaku was doing. I just thought of him as a child who had a job and got drugged. And then I had no idea what the French woman was doing the entire time as the detective. She had a donation slip that I was curious about, but she waved it off as a red herring, and that's fine, because I had red herrings built into my items too, so I was like, okay, that's believable. I don't fucking know what you two are doing, but I kind of figured Nana was the murderer, Lark is somebody to put the blame on that was invited onto the train with the reliquary that he can't sell, and he was basically there so whoever did kill the heiress could push all the blame onto the obvious person.
Yeah.
Or me. I don't know. And that was my theory. And I couldn't figure out the last ending goal, though.
Okay.
Wait, what was your last ending goal?
It was deciding if the murder was related to a reliquary, the thefts, or a buried family matter. And I said reliquary because I'm obsessed with that shit, and it's in character, baby.
I think it was the thefts, dude. They were covering up stealing.
I love that reliquary. I'm gonna
I'll let Nana review it.
Wait. I want to hear the theories that Tori had and Sampaku had.
Yeah, I was confused about the major motive. What I just thought it was money based. I thought it was Nana pretty consistently the entire time. Anytime I asked anything, Nana was just like, "Oh, my husband." I was like, okay, babe.
Oh, I'm grieving.
Oh, Dilo Pookie.
But yeah, I do believe that she is a widow, but I think she wanted freedom, and she was like annoyed that the husband kind of bought her out of the cabaret, and she still had to be married. So I think the motive was like to steal from the heiress, to sell it to the art dealer, and then. So basically, my whole thing was I was on the train to talk with the heiress because the heiress was like, I have evidence. So I was like, okay, then the evidence has to be here, like on the heiress's body. And then maybe the motive of killing the heiress was to get rid of the evidence. Maybe the widow knew of the evidence. So that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I think the evidence was probably the carrying case with the scratched out insignia of the family crest.
Yeah, see, I wasn't sure.
Oh.
It didn't go anywhere with that, though. Like, there was no evidence about, like, the symbol. There was nothing inside it.
We didn't know about the family crest either, who it belonged to. We just kind of assumed it was Eris, but we didn't know if it was hers.
Well, I had mentioned early on that the stain on the needle or the knife could have been like a leather stain from scratching that out. If whoever killed her then scratched that out to hide that it was a carrying case, like a family marked carrying case that they were using to like transport stolen goods, if they were using that to move them in and out of the house. But I don't know for sure. It depends. We'll find out. But that's my suspicion about the case. Because I was like, why is this in this room? This makes no sense as evidence. Unless...
Apparently, I missed a detail on the hairpin when I first found it. It did say there was a stain on it.
Yeah, I did notice that, but I thought you had already mentioned it. That I thought the hairpin was a murder weapon.
Yeah, I was confused about that because I was confused about the hairpin's purpose. I thought that might have been the evidence since it was kind of just placed there. And yeah, at first I don't think you mentioned that there was a stain on it. And then later someone else said, oh, it could be like the oil from the door. And I was like, okay, so is there a stain on the hairpin? I'm not sure. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Too.
Nana could have been like a half-sister to the heiress that wanted to get money.
Maybe.
That was another idea that I had.
Assuming the relic has to do with like family lineage is completely possible. It was like a lineage thing.
It was a lineage thing. That's why I guessed it. It could have been Nana was like a half-sister that was at a cabaret or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
I want to hear some Paku.
So many theories, but no answers.
Yeah.
Son, Mr. Paku.
Oh.
What's your theory?
Oh, I was so lost the entire time. You guys, everything I told you guys that's all the information I had. Like, my schedule was so light. I had to fill in the blanks, and then the whole thing about me falling asleep was like lore I made up to like fill it. Like there was like an hour gap where I didn't do anything.
No, why would you do that?
That's funny.
My major evidence.
We fucking
like,
focused on that so hard.
And the scratches on the door. Oh my god.
You let the murderer get away.
This is RP lore. Like there's like a gap where I didn't do anything apparently, so I must have fallen asleep. Like,
Dude.
This is why these are never as clean.
Whole drugging plotline, and I was like, no, this is way out of
Why
hand.
didn't you say it then? Why didn't you fucking clear the air?
That's so funny. It was the same thing with the scratches on the door, not telling us that was from you fucking trying to fix the door. I was like, that's how you locked it.
I actually went to the intermediate. I was like asking, why did you not say that was you? He's like, I just didn't have time to tell him.
You fucking threw, dude. You threw.
That's so funny. This is why it's never as clean in real life.
Yeah, that one. I thought you said the scratches on the door. That was. I thought you said that was from me.
Yeah. But So I was like, why didn't you just tell him? And then you're like,
yeah, you didn't tell us. We were just like scratches on the door.
Motherfucker.
I really wanted the time to like compare timelines because I felt like it was important that we had such like exact timelines, but we didn't get time to go through those.
You gave one to me, and I was gonna give you mine, and then like the ghost comes in and is like, guys, it's time up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still gotta be a stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
or else you guys are gonna be here for like 10 hours.
I would have been okay with that.
Really? I want to show you guys all the cards later so that you guys can just flip and play around, I think, like, and see everyone's cards. Because I think, like, you guys were missing so much information, like, individually.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was definitely some piece of information that was like, what? When I saw that, I was like, what? I think it was the last card I got. I was like, this sucks. Of course this is here. I'm like, I've been working off the wrong assumption the whole time. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. All right, so what's our endings? What do we got?
All right.
Wait, can I tell them first?
Yeah.
The truth.
Right.
Yeah.
The truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
If you say you were actually the heiress, I'm going to kill you. I'm actually going to find you.
So, I'll tell you what I lied about first, okay? So, I lied about being chronically ill. That's just something I made up.
Yeah.
Completely.
That was true. That was true. Yeah.
Okay.
I lied about the medicine. Did not have any medicine. That doesn't exist.
Oh my god, this entire subplot was like drugged in
The imaginary medicine that drugged me.
That's fun.
God damn it!
Completely did not
I'm
exist.
throwing him off the train. Throw the
Yeah,
engineer off the train.
No!
I was like sitting there. I was like, maybe I didn't need to throw red herrings. You guys are making them up yourselves. I was like, well, this is perfect.
Yeah, so when you were like, oh, but like there could have been medicine that like drugged the engineer, I was like, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Also lied about the backstory of Cabaret. It actually doesn't say in the facts of my profile what my backstory was, so I just lied about that.
You just made up cabaret? Oh my gosh.
Whoa,
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, I think it did say Cabaret, right? But then just like it was so brief, it didn't really say anything. And like the whole lore of D-Luke, I just took his Genshin Impact like backstory, bro. Like I just took that like
Oh my
God,
Very,
Jesus.
very
That
fair,
was your
very fair.
husband?
yes, that was my husband, dude. D-Luke
I didn't realize
Ravender.
it was a Genshin Impact reference. Fuck me.
Dude.
You
It's
could have used Luke
Lavender.
Fonfabra and you did that.
Yeah,
I think he said David.
no. I said D-Luke Ravender, bro. Well, D-Luke Robinson. Yeah.
Oh, the accent got us.
Yes, D-Luke. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, did I lie about anything else? Oh yeah, I lied about not meeting with her like more than once because we had a second meeting. So essentially what happened was we did eventually discover that the person who was selling the heirlooms was the aunt, and the husband did discover that, and he was killed by the aunt because he was about to expose her, and his death was arranged to look ambiguous. So Odette was left to survive the aftermath alone. People had offered like polished sympathy, but no one actually gave her the truth. And so what she received was some kind of like silence that wealthy families mistake for mercy, right? And actually I had to like, it wasn't clear about like how I found out about this, but I think the husband sent her a letter before he came back and he was killed. So essentially, the heiress recognized the husband's name in the conversation, and I lied about her approaching me. I think it was unclear.
Yeah,
So in the
yeah.
first conversation, she admitted that she was investigating the theft from the family collection, and that she had learned enough to know your husband's death was tied to the same corruption. So essentially, it's like she kind of knew that it was the aunt. And so in the second private confrontation, because the timeline of things, right, is that 8:50, we're publicly in the lounge. 9:40, heiress. Oh, wait, she does approach me. Yeah. Heiress approaches me and recognizes your husband's name. 10 p.m., we leave that conversation of 20 minutes feeling shaken, but hopeful the truth might come to close. 11:35, ask for another private confrontation. 11:45, essentially the heiress confirms the aunt was selling the heirlooms, but she wanted to buy her silence, to keep the scandal within the family, and to fix it herself, to solve the theft, to keep the scandal in the family. And so she tried to buy her silence. And so to Odette, this meant that, you know, the love of her life would have a price tag on it. And there wouldn't be true justice. There wouldn't be true revenge, right? She's putting a price tag on someone's life, thinking that it's worth less and it's not worthy of, you know, being exposed. So in a fury, Odette killed the heiress with her hairpin. Yeah.
Wait, we didn't have enough information on the heiress to fucking figure out the...
Yeah.
Man.
It was... Buying the silence kind of was a theory that people were thinking of, but I just couldn't put it together. That's so
Man, I was debating
Yeah, it's
about
hard.
like the motive for the kill, and I was like, it has to come back to you somehow wanting money, because there's no way you give a shit about your husband,
Yeah.
kill this person, and then you give a shit about like lying about it and taking the relic.
What the
You literally
hell?
have
Did you take my damn relic and refuse to bring it with me, you asshole?
What the hell, man? I love
my relic now.
My relic.
Yeah, wait, why did you
I
want the
gave you
relic
an
so
out. I
badly?
said you
That's
killed
one of
her, and
the-
I don't care. Give me the relic.
Dude,
I called you out.
That is so funny because I had to go into like a private like thing as well. I don't understand why Nana's holding on to the relic for her dear life.
I even said, I know you killed her. Give me the relic, and I will cover for you.
nah, it's because I knew that was one of your goals. I was like, oh, if you need to have something
Yeah,
in your hand.
Oh, you don't have it, and that was one of your goals? I
It
have
was to
it.
make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, and I know you're the wrong hands because you're the only person besides the widow who was looking for it. So I was like, I can't give it to the widow, I can't give it to the researcher.
You know what's funny? None of my fucking goals had any deal with me actually having the relic. I just needed to know where it was. So I just took it for no reason.
Fuck.
I just took it because
All
I
I
wanted
needed
it.
was you to make the deal. You would have got off scot-free and no one would have accused you, Nana.
No, the detective was on my ass since day one.
I had you
I
covered.
was
I had
on
another
you.
alibi.
We all knew it was you, motherfucker, except for
Exactly.
Sanpaku.
Well, I mean,
I didn't have an alibi. I had
It's just wait
nothing.
for agent, literally.
It's just like there was too much unknown things. It's like we have suspicion on so many people, but like there's just not enough evidence, not enough like proof of motivation, proof
That's
of
not enough reason to hold on to my
timeline.
relic, you monster, and to give you back damning evidence that could have been used against you.
Yura, what was some of the
Tuberculosis is a
evidence
real
that would have
issue.
helped
I'm
pinpoint
throwing you off the train.
the motive?
I was this close to a perfect score.
I think like
Yeah.
I felt like the photos and the letter was pretty damning on her already.
Photos?
Yeah, she has a
Wait,
a
was there
husband
more to the
photos.
husband photo than
No,
the
it's just
fucking
a-
just?
Just
Just
like, why
say
would she
husband
keep
photo.
it with her? Yeah, why would she keep it with her if it wasn't a crime of passion?
What do you mean? She's a widow. Of course she's gonna keep it with her. That was the assumption that I
But
had.
it could
I
also be
didn't
like a
think
red
that she.
herring. She'd be like, see, I care about my husband so much. I have pictures
Oh,
of him.
dude, Lark was the only one who thought that the husband wasn't real. I thought the husband was real. I just
Yeah,
didn't think. I couldn't think of anything else. My head was leading to an affair. I thought it was an affair.
In my defense, the evidence I was working with, the husband seemed incredibly fake. So I was like, this person's motivation is clearly the relic. She won't even give me the
True
relic to
love
get
is
off of being
too
accused
fake
of the
to you,
murder.
apparently.
I'm dead. He doesn't believe
Her
in true
motivation
love.
was the relic. I could have got her off scot-free with the murder, knowing it was a crime of passion. And when that was
Well-
taken away, I was like, oh, so the motivation is the relic. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why like the hairpin was so close to the cabinet because like I think the detective asked me, and she's like, "No way, she just threw it there." I wanted to seem it like rushed, and it was a crime of passion.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
So, and yeah, like it
okay.
wa-
Yeah, because
like,
I
she
feel like
wasn't
it
in
was
the right mind when she did it.
premeditated.
Yeah, so yeah.
Wait, so they just happened to be on the train together? It wasn't premeditated?
Yeah, it wasn't a
This was
premeditated kill.
all
Yeah.
because of the reliquary. I told you all it was a bad omen. It causes so many
my God.
very unclean deaths. I said the reliquary causes unclear death, and I feel like I should get my third point because I said reliquary for the cause of death, and that's basically technically true. I mean, like the reliquary was there. It caused the death.
Superstitious. I don't know if that.
Well, in that
I'm a
case,
fucking occult researcher. Of course, I sound superstitious.
in that case, I think I should get my third point because obviously the occult research is the most like credible person to have the reliquary. So,
What was your point? What was
I get my
everyone's
third
points?
Oh, my points, my goals.
What was
Yeah.
everyone's third goals?
So my goals were just have number one, keep the photographs of your late husband in your hand. Number two, ensure the truth about your husband's death is not buried again. So, just like talking about the aunt. And then the third one is avoid being identified as the heiress's killer. Like suspicion is fine, but identified is different.
so what you're
Do we not
saying
identify you?
is that you failed every goal. No,
Tori, you should have kept that photo and not returned it to us.
what was I supposed
Listen,
to say?
it's
No, I would like to
weird,
keep
bruh.
your dead husband's picture.
I'm gonna kiss it every single night
What's
before I go to
say?
sleep, bro.
Unfortunately, not returning my relic means the truth of your husband's murder was buried because I assumed you didn't even have a husband and you lied.
So you think true love is false?
Yeah, no, it
So you
wasn't
just
clear
hate
to me
true
like the
love.
tie with the aunt. I was like, why do you have connection to the aunt?
She has like her items said that it was like identified that the aunt is the seller. So that was like her big clue. But I think you guys found it too late, and it was so hard to connect it at that point. Like you guys already had like a lot of theories running, and like no one was like actually like thinking about what the letter was even about. Like no one even talked about it.
we didn't want to like. I knew
What do
the
you
letter.
remember?
I had the letter. I thought you saw the letter to the aunt. Or the husband's letter to Nana.
I got
about
that
the aunt.
way later. I
way
only
too
solved
late.
that when I was sitting alone just now, and I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense.
I got it halfway
No one told
through,
the
and I
detective
was.
about a letter.
I got
I
it
thought the detective
way
knew.
later.
I thought you knew because you talked about the aunt. You spoke about the aunt.
All I said was that Nana said that she had a theory about the aunt, but I didn't know there
I
was a
thought
letter.
that was like the only information that I assumed that she said the letter was the reason for that. Damn.
No.
Yeah, so a lot of like the informations weren't like shared. So I found it really interesting.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I was one thing that perplexed me was like there's only one person that had 2 murder weapons on them. And you had so many chances to tell him that you have a post-mortem report. And I was like, why is she not telling him?
Was it me?
Oh no, I had a needle and a knife for a long while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and like
Or not the needle, I said the
detective
hairpin.
had the post-mortem like report, and I was
Well,
like,
yeah,
"He's
I didn't
right
want to. I
there."
was curious if someone would like tell me like, oh, like if they would break, if I'd be able to tell.
Like we were all
But,
too
like,
cautious with everything, kind of.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
that was the one piece of information that I held that I didn't tell people unless they asked.
and
Ah.
then like
So
even
my
when
goals-
okay, even
sorry.
when I think like when Lark asked her, she did not read the full thing.
No, I read it. Okay. Here's the thing. Let me. Okay, so the my 3 goals was find the murder weapon, find the murderer, and then find the evidence as to how they would know that like who was stealing the heirlooms. And I was like, well, I feel like the hairpin was like right next to the cabin, so I was thinking maybe the hairpin was the evidence. And the heiress like left that for me to find, kind of thing. Like she didn't want to have it on her person, so I was like, okay, maybe it's the hairpin, and that would connect Nana to the situation. Maybe it's Nana's hairpin to begin with, but it wasn't the murder weapon because it was the evidence that she had to show me. I couldn't figure out what the evidence was.
I see.
Wait, what? What was the answer for my goal number 3 then? Because there's reliquary thefts or buried family matter. Does that count as a buried family matter?
Very family matter.
But they're not family, unless it's the murder thing. Wait, my brain.
Very
doesn't-
family
I'm
matter.
s- I
The
think I'm tired.
aunt killed the husband,
Wait,
Yeah, the aunt
yeah.
killed D-Luke, bro, and they're
No,
trying to cover it
no,
up.
I got that.
and she's
I got
the
that.
heiress wants to cover it up.
Yes, you
I
are
didn't-
ones to cover
I-
it
okay,
up.
that's what
as
it
a-
was.
as a-
I
as a
didn't realize
family
that-
matter. Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I
yours
didn't
cover
realize
up,
that
Yeah,
she wanted to cover up.
yeah.
I didn't realize it was a cover up. Well, I knew it was a cover up. I
Yeah.
just didn't connect that to buried.
Yeah.
Who,
There we go.
whose
So the
hands
heiress
were the
also
right
didn't
hands for the reliquary, by the way?
I guess you just keep it.
What the fuck? How am I gonna keep it when there's 4 turns of people asking for items? What? How was I supposed to hold on to that? I couldn't even take it back. You said on the last turn that I was going last.
Actually,
to
anyone that
take
doesn't
items.
want it, anyone that doesn't want it is the right hands. I feel like if you gave it to some fucker, tell him to keep saying it. I think I will have, you will have passed.
I was so
should've
like
said that.
I was so excited at the end when you were like, oh, like you get to pick last to like take an item. I was like, I'm taking that shit right back from Nana. I swear to God. And then you're like, you can't take items.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
like, fuck.
You can trade, but you can't take. Like you can trade.
You could have asked me to have it, but I wouldn't have given it to you probably.
I know.
That's crazy.
Sorry, you
could
give it
ask.
back. Wait, hold on. You said you'd give it back to me when you're done studying it. So really, it kind of comes back to me.
Exactly.
This
We
thing's
all
gonna
won.
get me killed, dude. You're gonna have to pry it
That's
off my
fine.
dead
I'll
body.
take it back. That's fine. That's fine.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Sampoku, what the fuck were your goals? Because
Yeah, what
I'm
were you
so
doing?
lost on what you were doing.
All right. my goals. All right. First one: determine who could reach the heiress's cabin unseen. I wasn't really sure how to deduce that.
Didn't even fucking like you could have seen everything. You could have seen like, oh, maybe an invite or how close is this cabin to the other cabin?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the detective's cabin is the closest to you and the heiress, and then it's mine, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's tough.
I don't know. I didn't have like, there wasn't like I guess that was like a timeline thing, but like my timeline was already so vague.
Yeah, I think that's
And
why
then-
I asked you like the first question at the start of the thing was there a security ledger of who can go in and out of maintenance?
But yeah, no, that would have been too much information, I think.
And then you just fucking lied. You just made up the sleeping.
I took a nap.
What was, What was your third goal?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. So second goal was prove whether the train's faulty routes or doors affected the murder. Obviously, I think that did. And then the third one was avoid taking the blame for failing to fix the door in time. I failed horrendously.
I immediately blamed you when you said that.
No.
I fell asleep. Her death is on your hands.
Joel being a sticky finger pointer ruined the whole game for you.
I was like laughing.
Guilty.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard when Joel was like grilling him. I was like, "It's your fault. You should feel guilty."
I am a grown-ass man watching this fucking dude bumble around and be like, yeah, I fell asleep, and that's why this very clearly weak and already targeted girl who lost half of her fucking family fortune is now in a room with a broken door. What do you mean you didn't fix it and you fell asleep?
The engineer didn't know. The engineer fell for the disguise of the heiress.
And then he fucking said he fell asleep, so I went on the medicine rant, and I was like, I got so red herring.
There was another clue that would have like shown you that he was not like incompetent. He was just really, really busy. I think it was the very first clue that the detective took. The detective took.
Yeah. Yeah, the detective had
Okay, because it just said a formal notice about delayed repairs, passenger complaints, and neglected upkeep. I just thought you were incompetent.
Yeah, that is what it is.
I mean, he literally acted like he was incompetent too, because he said that I'm sleeping on the job, and I was like, okay, so he's bad at his job.
Yeah, I had it in writing. I had the receipts that I suck at my job.
So in a way, Sanpaku, you were the killer.
Yeah, it's your fault. You killed us.
Yeah.
In a third party way, yeah. I third partied that.
Bro, negligence, man. Negligence.
Should we read our endings?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, let's do it, yeah.
Main ending and then the individual?
Yeah. Let's do the main ending first. All right.
Ooh, main ending. I'm excited.
The main ending has nothing because you guys have nothing.
We had the killer.
No.
We all knew it was Nana.
But you can't prove it.
Yeah, what the heck?
The problem is like during the group discussion, no one pointed fingers on Nana, and then she's just like,
Oh, I thought we were supposed to wait till the end.
I thought that's
Yeah, wait, we're supposed to like
My
point
fault.
fingers at her during the group discussion?
yeah, that's like, yeah.
I mean,
so
she
nobody
did
you say
it was the
that?
final discussion. She
Yeah.
said it was
What
the
the
final
heck?
discussion.
No, I thought we were just like keep
Yeah, I
it.
said the final discussion,
Yeah.
and you guys are still like going through your notes, and I was like, damn, you guys are.
No, I mean, we all agreed on it. We just didn't want to. I thought that was supposed to. What?
No one named her.
Yeah, no, I thought we were supposed to wait.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Named her.
Wait, you should say, like, hey, you guys need to point out the murderer.
All right. My fault. Sorry.
No worries.
No, it's okay. I push the blame on everything else as soon as it's my fault, so that's immediately what I do.
All right. Okay. By the time the Nocturne line reaches its destination, very little has been cleanly solved. The heiress is dead, the room has changed, and everyone leaves carrying suspicion, fragments, and private certainties that do not fit neatly together. Some things were uncovered, some were guessed. Some were never proven at all. The night does not end with clarity, it ends with pieces. The heiress came aboard hoping to bring the truth into the open. Instead, her death leaves behind a story no one fully understands, and a silence that has only changed shape. That is all the train delivers by morning, not answers, but what remains after them.
I mean,
What the heck?
that sounds that is kind of what happened, right?
You know what? Throw him off the train.
Did we all guess it was Nana though? Did we all guess it was Nana?
Yes,
Actually, yeah.
I said it was
all of you
Nana.
guys. I think actually, yes,
Except
you guys
Sanpaku.
did.
Except Sanpaku.
Wait,
No,
what
Sanpaku
would the
guessed
ending-
Nana.
What would the ending have been if we just pointed out Nana? Would that have changed the ending?
Yeah, she would have been caught.
What?
What the heck?
She doesn't have
No
caught the killer.
evidence.
That's my canon ending.
Yeah, there's no damning evidence.
We just didn't point at her because we didn't know to point.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys are like wasting time going over things that like doesn't really matter.
I thought we were supposed to confide in you.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a thing where you would ask the group and be like, okay, well, do you have the answer? And then we would do
Yeah.
it. But we went into
Yeah,
the
I did that.
individual thing, so I assumed that was the way to do it.
Okay.
Well, whatever. I walked out of here alive.
Can I see what the ending would have been if we did guess her?
Okay.
If we just pointed a finger at her?
Do I get thrown off the train?
Go.
Probably
Go
arrested.
read. I think
You'd
read
probably
your
be
personal
arrested.
endings first. Give me a moment.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
copy
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
I have a whole Excel sheet for this.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Who wants to start?
Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 though.
Okay, I'll start then. I have my ending right here. You leave with proof, but not peace. You boarded the Nocturne line chasing an object. By dawn, you leave with more than rumor at last. The veiled bride reliquary was real. It was aboard the train, and before the night ended, it passed through hands that proved the old records were not exaggerating when they warned that its path would be marked by silence, inheritance, and death. That alone would have been enough to justify the journey. But the train gave you something less comfortable as well. The certainty that objects do not gather tragedy on their own. People gather it around them. Then call the thing cursed, when they can no longer bear to look directly at themselves. You confirmed the reliquary's presence, you identified who held it, and still, by morning, the case remains imperfectly sealed. The killer was known by some, hidden from others. The motive was sensed more than fully named. The weapon itself escaped certainty. You leave the train not disappointed, but unsatisfied in a way only serious people ever are. The truce is there, but not yet arranged in its final shape. And that means your work is not done. And that's the ending for Joel Maird.
That's good. That's banger.
Woo.
Banger.
Well, not disappointed, but unsatisfied.
Can you mail me back that relic now? Like on the third page?
I'll think about it.
You made a gentleman's promise. Sorry.
You gotta challenge him to a duel with a glove slap.
Okay.
I'm a researcher.
I'll use your bloody gloves.
Oh yeah, my bloody gloves. Yeah.
Ending for Lucius Breyer. You leave with your name intact. This was never the kind of journey that allowed for innocence, only survival of a more polished kind. By the end of the night, enough came to light that your position might easily have collapsed. The heirloom passed through your hands. The heiress herself had begun circling too close to the truth. The atmosphere aboard the train had turned every private possession into potential evidence, every delayed explanation into guilt. And yet, when dawn arrives, your name's not the one that takes the full weight of the room. You learn what mattered most to you. Who first removed the reliquary from the heiress's family, and how deep the rot truly ran. Better still, you leave the train without being publicly fixed in memory as the murderer, which is in its own way a more practical victory than innocence ever would have been. The night has cost you comfort, but it does not cost you position. And for someone in your line of work, that may be the difference between ruin and simply another story too delicate to tell in the daylight. Ta-da! So, no harm, no foul. I lost my relic, but I'll get it back.
Do you like your ending?
Nice.
Yeah, it's banger! Only because I got all scot-free. I mean,
He's so evil.
not that I had anything to do with it anyway in the first place, so it really worked out perfectly for me.
You're just the scum stealing from everyone around you.
Am I though? Because I was put there as a target and I got away free. If anything, an innocent man lives to walk another day.
You were not put there on purpose. It was a crime of passion, therefore it was not premeditated, so you're still a piece of scum.
Yeah, you know.
The
Scum.
music stopped the second
it's-
that monologue ended.
That's true. If anything, I'm a modern Robin Hood. Moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so the ending for Odette Robinson. The dead were not buried quietly this time. Overboard everyone the train, the night belonged most completely to you. You carried the sharpest grief into it. You struck the final blow. And when all was done, you emerged with something no one ever intended to give you willingly. Not forgiveness, not absolution, but the certainty that your husband's death would not remain a harmless little stain folded neatly into the family history. His photograph is in your hands when morning comes. That matters more than anyone else in the dining carriage can fully understand. She gotta kiss it, bro! You did not leave the train innocent, but you did leave it unburied. The truth of his death is no longer yours to carry alone. The family silence has cracked. The heiress, even in dying, was forced to confirm that what she would never have freely given you in life. And somehow, despite blood, despite panic, despite everything that should have cornered you by dawn, you're not named. That is not peace, it's not justice, it's not even safety, not fully, but it's a kind of victory so jagged and intimate that only you could recognize it for what it is. The heiress is dead, and your husband is still dead. And yet for the first time, the story of how he died can no longer be smoothed into something painless for other people's comfort. This time, the dead remain heard.
Yeah,
Damn
Guess
you,
what?
damn you.
Girl bye.
honestly, I don't even think a bad guy lost today. Maybe the good guy won.
I can't believe the heiress tried to pay him off.
That's what
Girl
I'm saying,
queen pussy
bro.
boss.
That's
Yeah,
what
see,
I'm
I had no
saying.
idea.
Right? Like, you try to cover
You're
up
evil.
this.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? It's a murder mystery. It's a murder mystery.
Come on, man. You don't do that, bro. Just don't cover up.
You're gonna have
The
a really
real
bad time
evil
when
is
all
the
four
rich.
people get off the train though, and are like, "I do think she
Amen.
did it. It's most likely she did it."
Yeah.
Especially the
She
detective.
did it, but we're going home. Who cares? I got my reliquary.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got a job to do. Fuck this.
Yeah, I gotta contact my client. Oh, I gotta fix the train. Oh, I gotta get a
Yeah,
senior
yeah, we're busy.
engineer. Yeah.
Okay. Detective?
Okay, let's do this one more time.
Oh yeah, French.
Your rates are too. But not its center. The heiress asked for your help because she could no longer trust the people around her. In the end, you did not fail her completely. You identified the real killer. That alone matters. In a room crowded with half-truths, withheld timings, inherited guilt, and objects moving through the dark with false papers, you still managed to reach the most important fact, whose hand ended the heiress's life. But the rest of the truth did not come cleanly. The motive remained tangled in grief, history, and family silence. The full reason the heiress died, not merely who killed her, but why the room had become lethal before the weapon ever struck, never settled fully into your hands. And the weapon itself slipped through the final shape of the case unresolved. So you leave the Nocturne line with the feeling most investigators dread. Not failure, but incompletion. You know enough to say what happened, you do not know enough to feel the night had fully answered. Still, the dead heiress was not entirely abandoned. The line that she cast outward did reach someone, even if she did not live to see the case finished. Part of her trust was not misplaced. That is not a triumph, but it is not nothing. And scene.
Banger.
Wow.
Merci.
Fucking
Fantastic.
incredible.
Magnificent.
Great voice work. Great line writing.
Exquisite. So très chic.
Peak.
Fucking clean prose, bro.
Peak.
All right.
Okay,
Remington?
engineer.
Yeah.
All right. Ending Remington Lee.
I had to rewrite this because you're so clueless.
He's fired.
You had to rewrite it.
Oh,
Well, you had
no.
to rewrite it.
Okay, let's go.
You learned what the train allowed. You were never the kind of person meant to stand at the center of a mystery like this. Other people came aboard. Other people came aboard the Nocturne line carrying secrets, stolen things, family history, and private reasons to fear the night. You came aboard carrying work orders, delayed repairs, and the hope that the train would make it to morning without anything worse than another complaint. It did not. By the time the sun rises, you understand something important, even if you do not understand everything. You know the train mattered. You know its faulty routes, hidden passages, and neglected repairs were not just background details, but part of what made the murder possible. You know the heiress's cabin was not as secure as it should have been. You know someone used the train's blind spots, and that if the night had gone a little differently, perhaps none of this would have happened in quite the same way. But that is not the same as having the whole truth. You are left with pieces, a route that should have not been used, a door that should have been repaired sooner, a version of the night that no longer fits the simple shape it first seemed to promise. And underneath all of it, one thought you may not be able to shake. If you had done your job sooner, would she still be alive? You leave the Nocturne line with more understanding than you had when you boarded, but not with certainty. What you learned
And
is
not with the
practical.
job.
What you learned is practical, not complete. Enough to trouble you, enough to matter, enough that the train will never feel like just a train again.
Yeah, her ghost is
You
gonna
kept
haunt
your
you.
job? They let you keep it?
Way.
I don't know, did I keep my job?
Cut the guy some slack, man. He was really tired. He was EP.
He wasn't. That was a lie.
No, I was drugged.
Okay.
I thought we cannot make this headcanon.
Remington was drunk. Stop.
There's now an ending if we had accused Nana in the general handout chat. Ending D.
Sheesh.
Well, ghost of the deceased.
Yura?
You guys are fine.
No.
By the time the Nocturne line reaches its destination, the room has reached one hard conclusion. The heiress did not die by chance, and the widow is handed over to the authorities. That much at least is decided, but the rest of the truth never fully settles. The real shape of the motive remains buried beneath grief, family silence, and things left unsaid. The full weight of what the heiress have discovered is never cleanly laid before the world. What happened to her is given a name but not a complete explanation. When the train finally stops, the killer is no longer free, yet whether that alone is enough remains uncertain. The heiress is dead, the guilty hand has been named, but the truth behind it leaves the station just as unfinished as it arrived.
This is my headcanon. This is my headcanon real ending.
Odette is gonna pay her way out of bail. Trust.
I turned all the way back around. I'm kind of on Odette's side. I like ending C, even if it means that we failed to identify. Well, I mean, whatever. I privately knew the killer, so I don't care either way. I both won and lost.
I think the one thing so obviously I prefer ending D because I would have accused, but I think either way, holy shit, all the endings were so well written that it's really fun to read all of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This is so cool, dude. This is so cool. This is the coolest collab
That was really well
I've
done.
ever had.
Yes. Oh
Oh, you guys
Literally the
have
coolest stream ever.
you guys have
Yeah,
seen all the
very
cards? Wait, let me reset it for you guys.
Do you have more?
Yeah.
I would love
Wait,
to.
I wanted to ask,
Yes.
what was the evidence? What was the evidence I was supposed to find?
It was... Wait, let me
The murder weapon, maybe? Because I have
was
the murder
gonna say.
weapon with in my
No,
hand.
I
see
was
if I
supposed to
can.
find the murder weapon and evidence. It was two different things.
I think it was
What
just
was
like
the-
she wanted to tell, just like the aunt, like someone in her family is selling things. She just wanted to tell you that her, like, confirmation that, like, yeah, her things are being sold by people.
Dude, should have talked to
Wait,
me
so
more. I
it
had both of
wasn't an
those.
No, like, as in you have to, like, figure it out, like, on the train because she's dead. She can't tell you herself anymore.
But it says, confirm the evidence the heiress meant to place in your hands. That sounds like an item, right?
Like, as in, like, the truth that her stuff is being sold by people. Yeah, she wanted to tell you
it
that.
wasn't an item.
It's, like, not literally placed in your hands, like, giving you,
Oh.
yeah, you get it? It's not
I
a
was
literal
dead set. It
item.
was a place in my hands. Okay,
not
okay.
metaphorical.
You got me there.
I was wondering why you were collecting
yeah, no,
so
I was
much
looking for an item.
stuff.
I actually think I have
Very
a lot of
good.
stuff.
You have
do I
so
have?
many things. I don't know why you have so many things. I was like looking at you. I was like, why
Why
is
do you
your
have all
room
my
so full?
shit? Can you give me my shit?
It's because I was asking people things, and then they would either trade or give me stuff, and I was like, okay, well, hopefully this gives me a little bit of a clear conclusion. I felt like I was going crazy. That was awesome. Oh
It
my!
was cool,
This
though.
is genuinely the
Yes.
best collab I've ever been in, and I will say that anytime I'm ever asked, this is my favorite collab I've ever done. This is so cool.
Wow. That was amazing. You
I'm
did
sorry
so
to
good,
anyone
Zero.
else I've ever hung out with. This is my favorite collab I've ever done. I love murder mysteries and trains,
Love that.
and it was so well done.
Yes, it
The
was.
art,
it.
the
You did so
music,
good, you did
the endings. You did amazing.
Yes.
So good.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys
so
can-
cool.
I want you guys to look at everyone's items because I put so much time into it.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah.
Let's
You
all look at it.
live
Let's
wrote the
observe them.
endings.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's crazy.
And that's why I was like so out of it. Like at the end, I was like, "What has anyone discovered?" Type.
You were so fucking cool. This was so awesome. Like everything was so well made. Like the art to the you made it easy on us because you gave us thumbnails that we can use for everything, so it made it easier to stream everything. And then there's the overlays and then the beautiful PNGs of our characters that also look like us, so it helps Chad get into it a little bit more without just jumping into something completely random, which was I really appreciate. This is on an off day for me. This is like extra work for me, so I appreciate how easy you made it for everyone to work. And then like
Yes.
everything was on theme, and like everyone had a way to get into it without being too confused that a lot of D&D or tabletop RPGs have problems with. This is so cool. This is so cool.
Yes. And all
I'm,
the
like,
promo
geeking out,
art
dude.
Too. Yeah, all the promo art, all the freaking illustrations. My God,
tweaking
that's
right,
my
guys.
favorite,
Okay.
man.
Stop being suck ups.
Everything is crazy. You did everything. You
Fuck
did the
you,
art,
dude.
you did the
I'll
writing.
suck up just to do it again. I want to be in this. This is so cool.
Heck yes.
Do you guys want to do a fantasy one next time?
I would love that. I would love that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sign
because I
me
have
up.
one. Yeah, I have one fantasy one and a sci-fi one that I've been like working.
Whoa!
I'm there for anything. This is so cool.
I'll ask you guys. I'll ask you straight. Okay, who do you think is the killer group?
Yes.
Wait, is it going to be another murder
Yeah.
mystery? Is the real question.
Please, I love murder
mysteries are easy for one shots. I feel like.
That's very true. It's a really great one-shot formula. It's so good.
So fun.
Like-
It's so fun.
There was like a campaign. I think like we won't play like part 2 or part 3. At least everyone's just gonna be gone, and I'll see you guys like 3 years later.
Yep, that's how they work.
Yeah, so I
I'd
think like
pay
the
for
next
more
one.
of this.
Yeah, the next one will still be a murder mystery. I think for the fantasy and the sci-fi one.
Can it be on a fantasy train or a sci-fi train? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, that'd be actually cool. Okay, well, I would say it's
Gotta get out of here.
Train.
It's got to be on a spaceship if it's sci-fi or I'll lose
Spaceship,
it.
yes.
Different type of like trains every single time.
I am happy no matter what because today was awesome and I'm very happy with this. This was so cool.
It was so cool. Very well done.
I've always wanted to be a part of something like this.
Oh,
Aww. Yeah, I thought
see
of
those
you.
item cards.
Yeah, I thought of you guys whenever I wrote all the characters for you guys in mind. Other than you, though, Tori. I'm so sorry. But the next one.
You didn't picture a French detective?
I regretted committing about 5 minutes in, but it was
No, we love it.
Dude, it was
It
so
was very funny.
Thank you.
Every time you
So
went
fun.
into a carriage and you said sup, I lost my mind. I had to mute to laugh.
Funny.
Well, no, so my extended backstory is I'm not French. I was faking the accent. That's like my character's backstory. I faked being French on the resume to make myself seem cooler than I actually am.
Period.
Oh,
One of
hell
the
yeah.
one of the jokes I wrote down was that if anyone questioned my accent, my Irish accent, I would just be like, "Well, I'm nervous. Okay, it's I've traveled a lot, so obviously it's a mixed match. Thank you very much."
Yeah, the accent was so hard to maintain. I kept
No,
going to like
so
the
Yeah.
bridge.
I was
good,
struggling.
though.
It's fine. We all did like vaguely offensive stereotype accents.
Perfect, right? It was fine.
Yeah, the whole time in my head, I was thinking, knight to e4.
Wait a minute, you're not even British. You
He's going
lied.
to sacrifice
And you're a
himself.
murderer.
Going to sacrifice himself. Not Hermione. Not me.
Not
you.
You!
Like, I remember when you guys first read your character sheets, everyone was like, I'm the most suspicious. I'm the most suspicious. I'm like, you guys are all equally suspicious. None of you guys are the most suspicious.
Whoa, I was very clear the entire time. I was a very nice and very honest researcher.
Dude,
That is, yeah.
I read my character profile and my face fell. I was like, this is my first murder mystery. Yura, how could you do this to me?
No,
You did pretty good.
I was like, she could get out of it. I'm pretty sure she could get out of it. And I gave
I
you
fully
like,
trusted you.
I gave you a shield by the name of Lark.
Well, too bad.
feel like
I
it's
had your number
silly.
immediately, you son of a...
I was like, okay, I feel like I gave you like 2 shields. Like, Mr. Paku here is also another shield.
Sampa could
true.
give you a free shield for free.
Just unintentionally throwing shield.
Yes.
It was really funny that you did that, though. It made it way funnier when you revealed that it was all bullshit.
Yeah.
Good clip farming.
I felt so bad because
Thank
I
you,
was
thank you.
like, maybe I shouldn't have brought up the medicine. That's so sus.
It worked for you.
But there was nothing that indicates medicines. I thought that you guys would be like, okay, there's no evidence, so she's lying. But I guess like, everyone's not really sharing information, so it's really hard to know if there even is a medicine on board.
I mean, we were all lying. Everyone was lying.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
whoa. No, I didn't. I just...
I didn't lie either, but like,
Just omitted information.
Yeah, I just omitted. That's not lying.
Wait, what was the whole thing about the widow's performance? Was there a reason for that?
Yeah, actually, that wasn't in my notes. So when someone confronted me about that, I was like,
no.
what?
Yeah,
Sorry,
there was one of the first item that I had.
that was my fault. That was actually my fault. Sorry. Because I reworked the widow a little bit, and I forgot to put back her performance.
Yeah, so I
that was the item that I saw, and I was like, oh, she's a singer.
Yeah,
Dude,
she was
I
supposed to
just-
get
she's
on
doing-
board. Yeah, that was her reason to get on board.
Reinforced cabaret in my head, so I was like, oh, she's doing some kind of singing or dancing.
This is very well done. This is very clean, very cool.
Oh god,
Also, all the cards are so good.
Yeah, they're so cute, right?
What about the pearl necklace
yeah.
too? What was
yeah,
that?
I was
that?
curious about the necklace. Yeah.
Red herring.
And
This is a broken
And the-
pearl necklace.
I was like, yeah.
And
it could be-
the bloody
yeah.
knife was also
I was
red.
so
Yeah.
convinced that she had like taken the knife and stolen it to defend herself, and then gotten in a scuffle, had the necklace ripped off, dropped the knife while running, and then was chased down and killed with the needle or the hairpin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
guess
didn't know how she died, so we just knew that there was a dead body in there, but nobody.
As your detective.
I did.
The detective
I did
did
as
know.
the detective.
I told someone that there was a pointy object, but like the pointy object could have also meant the knife. You know what I mean?
I felt like slender was the word that you miss. You never wanted to mention it. I was like, say slender, say slender.
I
That's just
guess, but
slender.
like in my mind, a knife can still be a slender, pointy object, right?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, but
I guess the word would have been like pointy or like really thin or small.
Okay,
I guess
I'm gonna read it for you guys. All right.
we sussed it out anyway. It's fine. We all knew.
Yeah. We got
Narrow,
it. Nana.
deep, and likely caused by a slender, pointed object.
Oh.
I
I
could
can
still
get
be
that.
knife. I'm just saying. Well, no, because my thought process was like, if it was the hairpin, like just chuck it out the window. But I was overthinking it.
I mean, like if it's the knife, we also chuck it down the window with the same thought process.
I was gonna say a lot of times I'm
guess.
like, wait a minute, they would have just gotten rid of half this evidence. But I also
Yeah.
understand that it's there to be solvable, so I try not to let
Right.
it take me too far.
I
out.
did. I gatekeeped like how many people's ending points I fucked up. I fucked over Lark.
Yep.
Was it Sampakatu?
Yeah,
Because I accused him. And then I had the murder weapon on me as well. So Tori also
I
didn't
gave
get
you
the
that.
point for that. Because I got the murder weapon from other people.
You know,
And the letter about the aunt was also mine.
The one who gate kept Lark
Yeah,
was
I
not.
didn't even know there was a letter.
I was laughing so hard. I was like checking again and again. I was like, "There's no word. Why does she need that thing so badly?"
I didn't need it, but I didn't have a chance to just give it away to somebody because I can't give items in the middle of the conversation cars. So I would get the item and then be like, "Well, I have this now, and I'm not going to waste a trade to give it because I can only give one item per item or conversation, right? Unless there was a rule, and I just made that up in my head."
I also feel like the next time you guys do this, you guys have experience. It'll be a lot smoother from there.
That's true, dude. I was working overtime to get that stupid fucking relic back from Nana. Why did you give it to
awesome,
Joel? How did he convince you?
Yeah, look.
I asked.
He literally was like, "Can I just have a look
I
at
asked, and then I threatened you, and then I blackmailed you.
You want to know why? Because you don't know how to treat a widow. You don't know how to treat somebody that's grieving. I was a gentleman. I was very nice to Mrs. Robinson the entire time.
Desire for justice.
You have nothing. I am a researcher. I'm a gently scholar, and I have a very convincing Irish accent. And I was able to talk to her in a very nice way.
I'm
that
dead,
she was able to give me my reliquary.
You didn't think the weirdo with the sketch of the fucking relic you were handing over might be the wrong guy to
Weirdo!
give the fucking relic to?
Weirdo! You're the fucking red herring, bro! You're the art dealer! You're scum! You fucking profited off of other people's sadness!
It was rich people. Those aren't people. Sorry.
Well, she's dead now. And I have a reliquary and you don't, so I'm pretty
You're
happy.
sending it. You swore you'd send it back, and I will find you.
I'm researching it, and I need to know about it because I'm an occult researcher, even though I realize that
The occult is mostly fiction. The only reason that there's tragedies behind these items is because people gather around them and cause the tragedies themselves over some weird, sick greed.
I was
You learned nothing.
I was very close to making it a Call of Cthulhu for you, but then I was like, it might be a bit too complicated for like beginners.
Oh.
Yeah.
Possession.
I just- yeah.
No, I did.
Yeah.
Was
I was close. I was close to it.
Yeah, I was like, bro, what if the reliquary can just possess people to do evil, weird things?
Wait, you were the killer. What are you talking about?
The
killer was possessed, dude.
Justifying your own actions.
Yeah.
I have a moment that I really like was when the detective got like the engineer's notebook of the train, and she's like, "Oh, it's just a train."
I took the final piece of evidence, and it's just a picture of a train. And I'm like, well, there goes my
well
final
done.
turn. It's a very lovely picture, Sanpaku.
He's an artist now.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so curious.
I have a new passion.
Wait, how did you make the like layout of the map of the dining car, observation car corridor? Did you like also design that?
It's just like those like basic ass like banner thingies, and I just put them together to look like a train.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you had like those like stock like those banners.
Oh, right.
I just like so I was like, okay, this looks like a train kinda. Okay, we'll go with it.
Yeah, that's so awesome. What the
These
heck?
are so cool. All the art too. The cards are beautiful.
Yeah.
That's my
All the little
favorite
chibi heads too were really cute. I noticed you moving them around when people were in different rooms too, which was awesome.
Wait, we have to do that manually? Why was I doing that shit?
Yeah, you're
you
like
were
the
doing it?
only one doing that only.
I moved it too a little bit.
I would have moved it too. I didn't know.
I want to move too, but no, I'll just stay here.
Well, you were dead.
The entire time, anytime I talked to Lark, my chat was just screaming, Yowie. And then I came back, and then you guys started fucking having Yowie thoughts too.
Yeah, I started a
To be fair.
headcanon that the heiress isn't a yaoi.
The ghost of the heiress is like shouting Yowie whenever the researcher is arguing with the art dealer over the death of her.
At one point, I did say that you were researching Cthulhu's gaping asshole, so sorry.
I'm just a man.
Man, I love how like Yura and I have such doomed plots every time we interact in RP. It's so awesome.
Yeah, you guys gotta stop being so sad.
You know what?
Next one's wholesome.
I had the idea that it might be doomed Yuri at some point, where I was like, "Oh, maybe it was a crime of passion, where they loved each other, but not the widow couldn't handle it because
We
they
can
were from a
headcanon that
family."
that's in there.
I had canon doomed Yuri between the
it's
widow
part
and the heiress.
Oh my gosh, Yuvira. Yuvira.
We've too Yuri enough. We've too Yuri so much.
Oh my gosh, Yuvira. Yeah, that's so crazy.
Oh, that was really
great.
fun. Well done.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
Thanks for the
so
input. That was really cool.
see you guys for the fantasy one next time.
Yes, please. I would pay to be a part of that.
you.
Just don't make me a stinky bard or a warlock. I don't care what else happens. Or a cleric.
I'll be a bard.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can make a series out of the cast. I think it'll be nice, like being more experienced and going harder and harder. Because I realize that whenever I do these, I keep inviting like beginners because so many people want to experience it. But it's always like from zero, so we never get to find a murderer.
I will fucking I will pay. I will offer to help, like pay for an editor just to make this like a whole video. This is so cool.
Yo,
Oh,
look at you guys moving
I would
around.
love
Who's
this.
moving me?
If
Who's
somebody
moving
could
me?
get everyone's perspectives and make this into like a whole video, that'd be so sick.
I'm throwing you off the train.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's
Wow. Everyone's so cute. I can't wait. Aww.
Dude, all the little chibis are adorable.
And
I
then,
thought it would be nice visual for our like viewers to know where we are.
Yeah.
I was so surprised by how good the visual was.
it's
Oh, I love the
good.
the braid.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're
and-
all so charming.
Yeah, and you all were like so like engaging in your role play too. So thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
having
of
so much
course.
fun watching. I was like so happy that you guys were so into it.
I accidentally got way more into character than I meant to be, but I'm not sorry. I spent more time
No,
fucking role
same.
playing than solving.
I got so into the roleplay that I asked to have the reliquary instead of Nana's last item that might have helped me figure stuff out. I was like, no, I want that.
I was so surprised.
You had one item that I didn't think anyone took from you, and I was like, I should probably check that, but reliquary.
Oh,
I
I,
hate it
think
here,
that
dude.
was the photograph, so it wasn't that important, was it? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, still, I this is my like what third time ever role playing. This is so cool.
It was so
Yeah, you crushed it.
Yeah, you did so good. You did so
yeah.
It's because I really
Good
like
job,
trains.
everybody. You're all great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for you, Jeremy.
Great job.
You did terrible.
Jeremy.
He sucked. Sorry if my chat name is Jeremy.
I do think it's getting late, so I think I will pass and go work.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go get some more stuff done. But thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna write a very long word about how much I had a good time. This was so cool.
Yeah, I love you guys. It was so nice getting to finally talk to some of you guys. Lol.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, of course.
meeting you. It was nice meeting everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Meeting you guys.
Yes.
Nice meeting like 3 of
Nice.
you.
Yes, nice meeting
True.
you guys.
See you guys in 3 months.
Please.
3 months.
Bye.
Noted.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. And we're only left with very little time. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back to just chatting. Wait, that's still the thing. Wow! Otsumina. Yeah, girl. I don't know if we have time even for karaoke after this, lol. Sorry, I didn't know that it was gonna take so long, but thank you so much. That was literally so fun. That was literally so fun. And thank you for sticking along, guys. And thank you for still being patient, hanging out, and stuff. And yeah, thank you for helping me as well with the murder mystery. It was so fun. Yeah. Thank you for helping out as well. Peak cinema. That was so peak. What's everyone? Yeah. Yeah, but I can promise today we shall definitely make the Galaxy game profile. So tomorrow we can all look at your self-introduction profiles together. Yeah. And then we can play Lies Bar 2. Oh my gosh, we go from one day of lying back to more lying. Back to more lying. Lamau. Yeah. So. Yeah. You can stretch another hour or spend the last 20 minutes on post-action chat. Unfortunately, I can't stretch another hour because I have promised to meet up with my sister. So, unfortunate. Oh, no, you're still on. Hi. Hello, guys. Oh my gosh, hello. You dropped by today. What? Thank you. But yeah, sorry, you're only here for the last 20 minutes. I took a nap. Oh no, I see. But that's okay. I'm glad you're getting rest. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, I didn't expect for the murder mystery to take so long, but we got away with it. We got away with murder, and they weren't able to identify us in the end, so yatta! Yeah. I only joined halfway and couldn't even watch uninterrupted, but still enjoy the stream a lot. Thank you, I'm in a lot of thank you. Y'all got that. None of the murder confirmed. Yeah, Odette Robinson got away with murder. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Yeah, Yura set up the whole stream and it was so well done. If you're interested, you can watch the VOD because it's actually so good. Yeah, the VOD is on YouTube, so if you're interested, you can watch there because it's really good. Like, the murder mystery was really good. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm so happy. I got away with it. Yatta! You got away with it. Yes, I did. The best part was they know who, but not why and how. Yeah, they had no idea why or how. Yeah. It's kind of like those times where you just like walk out of a situation. You're like, I know who did it, but I just don't know how. Yeah. So. Yeah. They don't know, and they will never know. They will never know. Yeah, it was a hairpin crime. Yeah, so it wasn't in the library with a candlestick? No, it was a hairpin. She killed the heiress with a hairpin because the heiress tried to cover up her husband's murder. So there were two murders technically. It was the heiress and then her husband's murder. I saw that in RP's Nana Goes Far and Beyond for real. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. You think so? Also, welcome, Aqua Blue Tea. Welcome. Yeah. But yes, I was making a Clue joke? Oh, lol. Right, I haven't played Clue much, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so tomorrow we are going to play Lies Bar together with chat. Maybe some Megabonk as well. Maybe some Goose Goose Duck as well. Oh my gosh, it's all lying, Lamau. And then we also have the Galaxy Game profile introductions that I'm going to make a template for today. So what's going to happen is I'm going to upload a template for you to do self-introductions on, and you can fill that out and we can do Galaxy Game profile self-introductions tomorrow. Yatta! Yatta. Yeah. But yeah, I love RP. It's really fun. But I was low-key, I was like, I don't know, are you guys sick of RP content? Just because there's been a lot recently. There has been like a lot recently, so you know, I wouldn't blame you guys. It is yeah. so yeah. Yippee! Yatta! Also, hi Namichi! Welcome in today. The meme of Detective James jokes from Dexter, when you know the widow killed Eric but you just can't prove it yet. Yeah. I think TTRPGs are guaranteed to just take a long time. Those can be fun. Right. This is VTubing. Anything goes after all. I mean, yeah. But it's also like, I hope this is interesting to you guys, as long as you enjoy doing them. That's true. Yeah. Of course. So. But yeah, if you would like to see other content, do let me know, because I appreciate hearing feedback from you guys too, you know? Yeah, I don't want to be out of touch. I don't want to be super like, you know, just out of touch and unfamiliar. No? Yeah. We even have streams where we watch paint dry. Oh, true. That's true. Yeah. But yeah, this was so cute and so, like, I was really scared because I'm a big scaredy cat and I'm not good with murder or horror or mystery. But I'm like, wait, I think I kind of did something. Guys. I'm very bad with horror, and I'm very, very bad. Oh, thank you for the pet redeem! Yatta! Thank you. Yeah. There's a stream where Shirakami Fubuki just did random nonsense to fill for an oversleeping Mari and Shion. She did for 4 hours. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I like watching them. It's kind of amusing when you're hit with a curveball, not gonna lie. Ooh, I see. Okay, guys, out of like RP, gaming, just chatting, or karaoke, which one's your favorite type of stream? Which one's your favorite type of stream, guys? Out of like gaming, RP, just chatting, or karaoke? Yeah. Karaoke and just chatting are my fave. Oh my gosh, me too. I love karaoke and just chatting. Awesome! Good to know, good to know. Yeah. I like the Nia streams, but karaoke tends to be fun. Oh my gosh, true. What kind of gaming? I don't know. That's a good question. True, there are lots of categories of gamings, huh? I'm between just chatting and karaoke. Ooh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's a good question. I suppose for gaming, there's like, do you guys prefer collab games, co-op games, or like solo player grind games? Yeah. Do you guys prefer collab games or more like immersive solo games? And immersive solo games can be literally anything, really. Yeah, gaming and RP, there's kind of an overlap though, right? Also miss the story games like Expedition 33. Ooh. Right. Immersive solo games if you're able to still react. Right. Yeah. Ooh. You know, I was actually thinking to myself last night, I should play Nier again. I should play Nier again. And also Omori. I was like thinking to myself last night, I was like, oh my god, I still have so many games that I need to finish. I was like, I still gotta finish Omori and Nier. So I was like, maybe I should start that again. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. I'll admit that when you grabbed Cersei and the others to play games, that was fun. Oh yeah, when we did like internet quizzes, lol. Internet personalities quizzes. A mix of everything, whatever the streamer prefers. Right. Oh, like Marvel Rivals? Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, that was so fun. Yeah. That was so fun. I don't know, maybe I'll grab them for Marvel Rivals again. I'm still washed though, but it was fun. I'll grab them again. Yeah. Rivals! Yeah, I know you like Rivals. I generally like everything. I would say no to a good karaoke, but karaoke is always good. RP can be very interesting, but takes a lot of time. Gaming, if it's a game I care about. Depends. I skip the chatting streams. Gaming just has lots of action. Right. Yeah, karaoke is always good. Right. I see. Yeah, that was when I first learned you knew her. Yeah. I think I have a lot of... So something we've clearly learned from today is that Nana Asteria has so many, like, oomphs, but she'll spend 4 years not talking to them. Or, like, collabing with them. I've known Joel for, like, a few years now. And I've just been too chicken to ask for a collab or to hang out, you know? Because just because you follow each other on Twitter doesn't mean you're friends, right? It just means you know of each other's existence and you follow each other. That's all there is. That's all there is really to it. It doesn't mean you're friends. So I always get super scared. I'm like, wait, what if I reach out and they like ignore me, leave me on red? It's so awkward, you know? I'm like, okay, I'm sorry for existing. You know, yeah, it's like a casual nod to each other, isn't it? Yeah, I can't wait for you to have a fully Aussie girly collab and go full bogan. I did have a fully Aussie girl Twitter space one time. Do you guys remember the Twitter space where me and Sara and Luto were at karaoke? Do you guys remember that? It was like when Prism was a guest for Smash. Yeah, do you guys remember the Twitter space I did where we were at karaoke? Wait, was it a Twitter space or was it a video? It might have been a video, actually. But yeah, we did do that. Although I wish I could do like a full Aussie girl collab with like on stream though. Because I don't think I've ever streamed with Luto and Sara just together as all the Aussie girls. Yeah, I don't think I ever did. But I think it would be really fun if I did a full Aussie girl collab with Lyco, Cersei, Luto. Wait, okay guys, here are all the Aussie girls I know, okay? Kiri Speaker, Fukai Rio, Lyco, Cersei, and Luto and Sara. So like 6 girls I know that are Aussie. And also Croc. Chloe. Chloe is also Aussie. And then who else is Aussie? Oh, there's Vivi. There's Eye Candy. There's also, who else is Australian? I think that's all the Aussies I know. Yeah. Also, Luna, hello. Nana, welcome. Everybody upside down. Yeah, the whole stream will just be us being upside down. Lol. Yeah, we gotta stream upside down the whole stream. But yeah, there's quite a few Aussies now that I think about it. Yeah. So. They said that there was a lot of Aussies in District V as well. Yeah. Yeah. So. Maybe you'll meet new Aussies this year? Maybe I will. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. I'd hope so. I love Aussies, my fellow Aussies. Yeah, I've been meaning to hang out with some of my Aussie friends, but I just haven't had the time to, you know. I just really haven't had the time to. Yeah, especially with my donathon going on, man. All chances of meeting my friends are gone for this week. Yeah. But, you know, we're making progress towards our goals, so that's good. And I really, really appreciate all your support. Like, I genuinely don't know if we can hit all the goals. I didn't expect to, but that's okay. I'm just super happy that I get to spend this time with you guys. And yeah! You sounded so happy when you had Cersei and Alias. Dude, of course, I love them. I love my friends, of course. Yeah. So. And it was like very much like cute girl sleepover vibe because we were just doing quizzes, bro. We're just doing bloody quizzes on crushes and stuff. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, and then there's like Hololive Aussies too. Yeah. So, and Niji Sanji Aussies as well. Yeah, there's a lot of Aussies in this space, I would say, which is always a good thing. A lot of people have been saying recently, like, oh, we haven't seen enough European VTubers. But I'm also like, man, we also haven't seen enough Australian VTubers. Let's go, Australia! Australia! Yeah. Quizzes are peak. Oh my gosh, hi, Linka! I didn't know that you were still here. What the heck? Hello! Hello! Yeah. But yeah, I'm so grateful to Yura for hosting this because this is actually insane, man. This is such an insane event. Yeah. Yes, it was so fun. It was so fun. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The raid? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Wait, Tori, thank you so much for the raid. God, no, I'm ending stream too. Miss Tori, thank you. But I'm ending stream too. Hello, Raiders. Nana. My name's Nana Asteria, Song of the Galaxy, reincarnated to VTuber and V-Singer, and apparently someone who knows how to get away with murder. Except not necessarily. It's like everyone kind of knew, but they were like, whatever, I've got to go do my job. You know? Raid train. Hi, Tori. No, it's okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Nana. This whole time I was actually doing a donathon, but I just didn't want to bring it up or mention it because I was so locked in trying to like save my ass. But yes, I'm doing a donathon right now to raise funds for an EP album. So if you guys, would like to support me. Sorry, I forgot to put up the bloody link, mate. Oh, I'm cooked, mate. Oh, I'm cooked in the head. I didn't even put up the bloody link, mate. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 9 hours today and I forgot to put up the bloody link. What's wrong with me? Yeah, no, there's something wrong with my head. I'm not gonna lie, mate. Tori has been doing a donathon for 50 days? Wait, you're joking. Wait, you're joking. Wait, you're actually joking. Wait, you're not serious. Wait, you're not serious. Actual. Wait, real? Wait, real? Wait, you're not serious. Wait, actual, you're real. Yay, murder! Yay! 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 I wasn't here to remind you. Yeah, you weren't here to remind me. She still has 21 hours left. Wait, are you for real? Are you being serious? Wait, what? That's so insane. I work till late, Nana. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, 50 days was so crazy. Wait, you're actually not kidding? You're not joking. What? Her stamina is insane. Wait, how many hours does she even stream? Like every single day. That's so crazy. What? Oh my gosh. The stamina required for that. Holy moly. 8 to 12 hours? What? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that is actually crazy, bro. Dude, yeah, I'm looking at her channel now. Oh my Jesus. 10 hours, 8 hours, 9, 7. Girl. 50 days. That's like almost 2 months. Girl. That's actually crazy. She's so strong. Oh my god, I'm seeing this VOD that's 13 hours long. Jesus. That's so wild. Oh my gosh. We allow her to take one break day every week. やばい。めっちゃやばくない？ 7 hours? 超やばいじゃん。信じられない。信じられない。やばい。I've been here for every second of the donathon. Oh my god, thank you, Linkcat. Thank you. But yeah, I was just talking about Australian VTubers because I'm Australian, and I was like, oh, I would love to see more Australian VTubers. You know, I think that would be really awesome and swag and pog. You know. Yeah, but yes, if you guys are interested, so I'm a V singer. I do a lot of singing, but as you know, recently I've been doing a lot of roleplay as well. So I was a part of District V recently, part of TSV as well. So yeah, and then I guess now this is my third RP event of the year. So this was really, really, really fun, and I was so happy to finally talk to Miss Tori, because I think we're like Twitter umpies, but then you know how sometimes when you follow someone on Twitter, it doesn't necessarily mean that you guys are like friends, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that you guys are like, you know, on speaking terms. So I was super nervous because I was like, oh, you know, I don't know, can I even speak to this, to people and message them? You know, I get really nervous because I'm like, you know, sometimes I can DM someone and ask like, hey, do you wanna like collab or do this? But sometimes they won't reply back. So I'm like, ooh, I don't want to intrude. You know, just because you follow someone doesn't mean you're friends. It's more like a casual nod. Like a, hey, sup bro? Sup? You know? Yeah. It was so nice to finally meet you. I've liked your music for a while. What the heck? Thank you! No! I'm so glad I finally got to talk to you and meet you as well! Whee! You were so funny, bro. I literally had to mute to laugh so many times. Oh, I was just burst out laughing. You're actually so funny, bro. Yes! And dude, the conversation we had before stream started too, that was so crazy. That was so crazy. Yes, but let's talk. Let's talk. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. Yeah. like, you know, I feel like in VTubing, you have so many friends of friends. You're always like 1 degree of separation away from like every other person. But like actually talking to people is really difficult, which is why usually like every single year on your birthday or on your anniversary, you invite people to talk to. And that's why I try to invite as many people as my body can physically handle, because I don't get any other chance to talk to people. You know, it's like that one Christmas party at the end of the year where you celebrate, you know, the end of the year, and you can finally talk to your great aunt for the first time in forever, right? There are some people and some oomps and friends of mine that I literally only talk to like once a year on my birthday, because I'll just hold like a 10-hour long Totsumachi call in, and like I'll just talk to all my friends that I wasn't able to talk to this year then. So I feel like the list is gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger every year, but yeah, I really, really appreciate, well, I personally just really appreciate people that take the time to say thank you to others and say, you know, just talk to people and chat with others. I really appreciate that. So I want to do that for other people as well, where I show up, I be a good friend, and I talk to them as well. I remember to include them, and invite them to like birthdays, anniversaries, and such. So yeah. Tori has been marathon for almost 2 months now. Yabai. At the beginning, she thought it was going to be so short that she would have to donate to herself to make it longer. Yabai. What, girl? That's so crazy. Yeah. It is interesting seeing connections of VTubers I watch. Yeah, if you were to look at it like a what's it called? Flow chart, or like a one of those mind maps where you connect everyone. Everything's connected, bro. Can't wait for the 24 Tutsumachi. Dude, it's gonna be a 24-hour Tutsumachi with all the people that I want to invite, with all the people that I want to say hi to. 8 to 12 hours in purgatory. Oh my gosh, yeah, Tori. In Tori. Wow, dude, that's actually so consistent. But it does make me very concerned. I'm like, how do you even squeeze in food prep, exercise, gym, seeing friends, seeing family, obligations, social life? You know, it does make me very concerned. I hope you're okay, and I hope you're taking care of yourself, Miss Tori. Yeah, because I'm already like dying, man. Also because of my chair. I think I'm dying mostly because of my chair. My chair is just a lab chair, bro. I have no cushioning and no backseat. Fantastic news. I have ordered a chair online yesterday because I was like, damn, this chair really is the bane of all my butt pain. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to order a chair. But when is it going to arrive? I actually have no idea, guys. I have no idea. The VTuber relationship chart goes crazy. Yeah, it does. It does. I feel like everyone like is 1 degree of separation away. Even if you haven't heard of someone, one of your friends could be best friends with someone, with that person, you know? Yeah. It's all about rendering the little acts of kindness. Yeah, I think I really appreciate people who take their time out of the day to say thank you to someone, or to say a specific compliment to someone, or to say that they remember someone for a certain thing. So I try to do that for other people too. Yeah. Or a whiteboard with all the strings, you'd fill up a whole wall. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, Yura just rated me on YouTube. No! I'm so sorry. I'm also ending stream. I'm so sorry, freak man. You can't escape, Nana. No! Thank you for the raid, but... やばいマジで止まんないマジで止まんないやばいどうしよう Wait, no, thank you for the tip, what the heck? Thank you for contributing to the EP Donathon. Thank you. Oh yeah, the next goal. Wait, where is it? Where is my goals? Oh, where is the next goal? Hold up. I believe the next goal. Oh, it's down here. I was so blind. I was so blind. I believe the next goal is chat chooses a banner. So it's gonna be like one of those like, alright chat, comment down below and the most liked reaction is going to be my banner for the next week. And every time I've done this in the past before, it was like, there's this guy that goes around photoshopping images of VTubers onto his PP, and it's so funny. It's like, it's not actually his PP, it's just him like air gesturing, holding up something near his crotch, and his name is Ben, and it's so funny. It happens every single time that a VTuber does like a Batsu punishment, and so bro, I just know he's gonna spawn in. This is terrifying. Yes, hi, you. Thank you for the raid. Also, I'm ending as well. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for someone to just raid into, because wait, that's Ben Lamel, that's yeah, that's Juicy Dumper Dude, man. That's Juicy Dumper Dude. The price of yapping, dude, genuinely that. I can't even kid you. Yabai. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll shut up. I'll shut up, guys. But yeah, if you guys liked my performance today, liked my roleplay, or if you perhaps enjoy singing, music, or want to support me on my journey, feel free to follow, whatever, subscribe, like, ding dong, whatever, spell, comment, share, something Twitter, something YouTube, Twitch, something Discord. Yeah! Thank you so much, guys. And I gotta find someone to raid. I gotta find someone to raid. Okay, on Twitch, let us go raid, Miss, Curious Speaker. She is streaming right now. Let's go raid Miss Curious Speaker. Okay? And then, on YouTube, oh god, I gotta find someone too. Redirect. Let us go raid. Let's go raid. Oh, let's go raid. Miss Eleanor. She's from a Thai VTuber agency. Okay, she is actually a Thai friend of mine. She's a V-singer too, but she mostly has a Thai audience, a Thai speaking audience. Yes. So yeah, let's go raid them. But yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to stream today. 今日の配信はおつ7。そしてまた7。I'll be here at 3 p.m. PDT, same time tomorrow, because the Donathon is going on today. Oh my god, day 5 now. Guys, it's ending. It's ending. Wow. Yes, unfortunately, I can't do an uncapped Donathon. It's just not possible for me at the moment. So yeah. But yeah, in the 7 days, let's have lots of fun, guys. Let's have lots of fun. But yes, I'll be working till late again. No worries. Otsukari, get some rest as well. Otsu. Mata nana. Bye-bye. Otsu nana. I'll see you tomorrow, 7 a.m. JST, 3 p.m. PDT. Bye-bye.